Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. It's your boy. You may notice the wonderful artwork of a munt face on the screen. Das ist ein wunderbar. It was drawn by this gentleman here. If you want to follow a fantastic artist, does a lot of tin type stuff for you've probably seen him around many of the characters. On das Chan Chan. We're going to jump into some WildRP now. Whoever wasn't here, I was going to say whoever wasn't here, let me catch you up, but none of us were here because I didn't stream because I was having a lot of technical issues last night and I gave up trying. Sorry, one second. Oh wow, what is this? Yes, a catch-up, please. I will try and do as brief and as succinct a catch-up as I can for y'all. We that was not what I wanted to click. So I logged in last night for 1 hour, ended up playing for several more. Hi Shazalenko, my son! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Thanks, mate. Essentially, the main things that happened, Amber overheard a conversation with Billy Joe that suggested that maybe the tribal factions of Wapiti, not Wapiti, but someone has heard of that there might be some shit going on. I don't know. That they might have been involved, basically. Then we someone started shooting the place up because someone stole a carriage, and away we went. We ended up going to Rhodes when we found out that the head of the Del Lobos, I think she's the head of the Del Lobos, or like, well, a member of the Del Lobos, La Nina, was murdered by Harper, the sheriff who was in a relationship with Sparks. This caused an absolute server-wide panic. The Del Lobos started going around just fucking unleashing, just attacking cops and shit. McGregor got shot. A bunch of people got shot. Harper sent pure emotional blackmail telegram to Checkers saying get Sparks safe, even though he has made her so much more in danger than anyone ever could have done. Everyone fucking kicked off. So we came up with all these different plans to keep Sparks safe. We got her up on the Rhodes bank. We eventually we moved her out to another ranch in the middle of nowhere, which everyone was arguing back and forth. It was fucking crazy. There was a lot of bickering and shit like that. I really don't know how to sum it up more than that. If I missed anything out, Akio is in the chat, who might as well at this point be running the wiki. N is in every single one of these streams, and it's adorable because he didn't want to be in the thing. So yeah, man, it was pretty crazy, pretty fucking pretty crazy. And I think as far as we're aware, we're just kind of trying to keep Sparks safe. I've got nothing else for you, mate, so I'm just gonna log in. We stayed in this cabin, and it is PvP all the time hours. Doesn't seem like there's anyone here. I'm just going to sit here for a minute and listen. I don't have any of my stuff with me either, like my coat and that. My horse is here and that's it. That freaked me out immediately, that wild horse. The fact that those wild horses are here suggests to me that there is no one here. Get out this. Well, my horse is around here somewhere. There she is. Lovely girl. Oh my god, you still got your fucking lantern on, dude. We cannot have this. What can you see from the road? Not a lot, really. Now I know that in order to like organize this a little bit out of character, because obviously our characters are technically all sleeping here right now, that make sure he doesn't clip through the wall. What the fuck is that horse doing? Man, I don't know what horses are like. Okay. Now, I know that there is a note here that says that they're moving.
Hey, you.
Oh, you alright?
Hmm?
You alright?
Yeah, you alright?
Did you sleep?
Yeah. Did you? We're in the same boat then.
The Jody and Sparks have gone to Strawberry.
Oh.
You want to head out?
Yeah, we should probably do that, yeah.
Okay, let's go now.
Did they fill you in on anything, or?
No, I had a note. I have no idea where we are, by the way.
There's a mountain over there. Barn. 2 houses. Let me see. Well, I know on our way here that we were along the Dakota.
If you can get me back to that.
Oh, you remember how I was knocked out near Window Rock?
Oh, yeah.
By the wolves? Yeah, that's where we're at.
Okay. Window Rock.
So
okay.
if you keep following this path you're on, you're gonna hit the road. And if we want to go to Strawberry, you're gonna turn right when we get to the road.
Here?
Yes. We're just gonna keep following this down.
Oh, okay. I know where we are. Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that bridge? Am I crazy? No, maybe I don't know where we are. Alright.
Alright, well, I have our bearings now. We're literally on the road that's along the train tracks. Hmm?
Ugh. Oh my god. Well, hopefully that's all the bad luck out of the way for today, you know?
I hope so. You know, I've been thinking. You know how I'm kind of useless in fights right now?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Is this a trick question?
no, it's me being honest.
Okay.
You know how I'm really good with rope?
Uh-huh.
What if that was my role?
I don't know if that's much of a good idea, you know. You think
Hiding around and pulling them out of the battle? I don't think that's a bad idea.
Okay, well, maybe it'd be better if you stuck around and rope people up if we need to tie them up or something like that.
Yeah. Well, we shouldn't be talking about this anyhow. Let's see. Okay, so the way you turned just now, you're bringing us along the Dakota. So you might want to go back so we follow the main road, okay? So turn around.
Hold on.
And on we go.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye on who what the where.
Alright, so turn back. Turn around.
Uh-huh.
Like facing the exact opposite way we are right now.
Okay.
And then follow this. Stay to the left. Mm-hmm. Keep staying to the left.
Hey, Noodle.
There you go.
Good to see you streaming again earlier on. Welcome in, Raiders. Been a little bit of WildRP.
How are you feeling?
I'm tired and stressed and worried and my arm hurts and
Did your stitches come out?
no, I don't think so.
Okay. When we get to this road here, you're gonna stay left. This is gonna lead us to Cattail Pond.
Okay. We got that meeting, you know, later.
Yeah.
So I'm a little nervous about that.
Yeah. Has she decided who's going with her?
I don't know. I've not seen her. So
I'd still like to be around so that I could be on standby in case anything happens. If I'm not in the meeting.
Yeah. This is your day. We do whatever you say.
No, that's not how this works, Tar.
Well,
We're a team.
okay, but snap decisions then. You know? If we both come to a decision that is different,
Right.
then that's how we deal with it. So there's no fucking bickering and no wasting time.
All right. Cross the stream. Yep. And then we're going to keep staying to the left.
I also want to go just me and you and buy a couple of outfits. The only me and you know about.
I'll have to make a little money just in case, though.
I got you.
Cause...
I got it.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And make sure you got just a nondescript coat and a hat and a
probably
mask.
all black or something. Yeah. I guess this is a little loud, isn't it?
Aye. But also, you don't want to be
Do you know where
working.
we are from here, by the way?
I think so.
Okay.
Make sure you have a mask and a bandana or something for your face.
Yeah. All right.
And if we're out and about at the moment and we run into people, you're good at accents, no?
Yes.
Alright, pick one.
I could probably do this one.
What in the hell is that?
What? You don't like it?
You sound like Alice.
Do I sound like Alice when I talk like this?
Yeah. Okay. You're going with that. I can't do an English accent for shit, so I won't go with that. Okay, now I'm lost, I think. Or is this the right way? I got distracted by your accent.
Okay, let me take a look at my map. Okay, we're still kind of on the right track. Just keep following this. And then
this is,
up ahead, not here, but up ahead.
oh, we're
it's
here.
gonna
Okay, I know where I am.
turn left into the river, and then we can go down that.
So that's
Hmm.
what we're gonna do as well.
Okay. You think we need the outfits?
If we're going, I don't know, but I want one, and I want like a different shirt, just in
Yeah.
case we're out on the road.
Okay. Do you think maybe I should change my hair?
No, because you still need to
Hmm.
present
Right. Hmm.
your daily life. You know, I just mean
Yeah.
if we're out and we're moving sparks or some shit going on like last night, you know,
Hmm.
we need like I'm out here right now. I've not got my coat or my hat or my fucking bandana around my face.
Right.
Right now, we should not be looking like this.
Yes. Okay.
Riding back from where we hid, you know.
You ever thought about having a fake name for your fake name?
Uh,
In case we need to give it to someone and you don't have to think on it on the fly about it and we can all be on board.
yeah, I'm just trying to think of something that. Call me Jason.
Jason?
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. Why not Brightheart for me?
Okay.
Hmm. This all smells bad.
Yeah, I still don't know what we should do. I'm kind of at two minds. Either we keep moving around until
Hmm.
we see our quarry and then we move,
Right.
or we hunker down between Rhodes and Valentine and just try and continue. I
Yeah.
can't shake the feeling that that bank was the safest place for us to be.
I can't either, but at the
It's
same
so
time,
hard
they
for
know
them.
we'd be there. You know?
Doesn't matter though. What are they gonna do? They cannot shoot us up there.
Right.
We lay down. They only got
Yeah.
one way in. And by the time they come up with something, you know, we're surrounded by law.
Yeah.
Alright, keep an eye out for Gallo. I don't want to be in town if there's no one in town.
Yeah, me neither. But we still should check our telegrams and everything like that.
Yeah. I'm just
'Cause
doing
we're here
it
already,
once
so-
around every time.
Yeah.
Try and remember people's faces and the horse they're on and things like that,
Right.
if we need it. What they're wearing. Colour of their horse.
Right.
Not many people got too many horses, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that might be something we have to look into
What?
eventually.
No, I know. Well, I was saving up for a second horse that I were going to keep secretly stabled, and
Hmm.
then that bastard on a fucking wagon showed up.
All right. Well, we can still work for it. It's okay. Holy mother of God! I have so many fucking telegrams from last night.
Yeah, okay. Let's send a few and then we'll
my
get out.
God. Oh, I got a telegram from Crow.
Okay.
He was just being real nice about it.
Okay, good. Who's that then? The coiner. You alright?
How do you two?
Oh, you. Keeping your voice down or what?
Oh, you're scary.
No,
Yeah, get a
my
little closer, Corner.
my throat is all funky.
All right. You all right?
Yeah, doing all right. About yourselves?
Well,
I mean, considering what's been happening.
yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Have you seen Sparks at all today?
No.
Today at all? Okay.
Not at all.
All right.
You been in contact with her? You send her telegrams and such?
Yeah, we're moving around a little bit, so we're just trying to keep up with where she's at. I think we're gonna settle down outside of Blackwater for a bit tonight.
All right. Well, having chats with Michael and, Telegram and Jonah and all that, I think it's smart to keep on the move, especially with what's going on now. So,
Yeah. Yeah, that is not gonna go over well,
nope.
what he did.
Yep.
Is he, any news on that? The last I heard, they put him in Celestica.
Yeah, he's in there. Got a message from him this morning. He's, ain't okay, and he's looking over his shoulder quite a bit. Yeah, he's just wanting us to mind ourselves, and I'm gonna head out to Armadillo later on in the evening and go pick up his horse, bring it back to Strawberry, so that way when he gets back, it's here for him. So,
Right, okay. There's this town meeting thing tonight, you know about that?
yeah, I heard about it.
Alright.
I'll probably try to get there early, but I just feel like it's gonna be a dust fest if you get my meaning.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna avoid it. I might sit in Rhodes or Valentine and wait.
Right. Well, if I do end up going, I'll make sure to send telegrams out so that way you guys know what happened there. So I can't say that it's going to be anything pretty, but it's something that if they want to have a discussion, we're going to have to see.
Yep, I think I'll leave it to them, you know. The smart and the wealthy and the strong. And we will wait.
You
Yeah.
just described all the characteristics that the cut is not, but it was good effort.
I mean,
though.
well,
yeah, good effort though.
It's the business owners and the town leaders and the law, is it not? Meeting.
Yeah.
We're not just talking about the cut.
Okay. Yeah. Well, they're the ones arranging it, from what I hear.
Oh, they are.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Are they not a jewelry thing?
The hell if I know.
Right. I was trying to get them to make me a necklace, and they said they can't yet.
Hmm. Well, hopefully they can get you that necklace at some point, but I don't know about what they got in terms of legitimacy going on right now.
Oh, I don't want nothing to do with that. I just turn me back, you know.
Hmm.
Let them do whatever they want to do.
Yeah. Short of what I got going on, I'm literally gonna buy myself an outfit and make some peach cobbler. So.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yep.
I,
Do you guys want anything? Just the pantry that's back there in the Triple D.
uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a little stash there. We got 2 boxes back there full of stew and peach cobblers. So if you want to help yourselves, you can do that. You want just leave the
thank you.
boxes, just open them and just help yourselves. All right.
Yeah, I might have to take you up on that and not eating nothing. We were out in the middle of nowhere last night.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Right now the stew box that's there is just full of regular stews because whoever's been taking the fish stews has been replacing them with regular stews, which is really annoying because why?
Okay.
But yeah, we'll make some more fish stews tonight and transfer those out because we don't want regular stews because they just they clutter up the place. The plates are a little bit too big now.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I have so many telegrams, so I'm doing a half.
Yeah, you
half,
get on with
yeah.
you get on with yourselves, all right?
I'm so bad at
You let us
reading
know if you need anything. Okay?
and
yeah, sure thing. Yeah.
talking at the same time.
You're all right, Tom.
Sorry,
But
I have like 20 telegrams.
I know, I want to
Ugh.
get them done so that we can get going because we're trying to stay on the move, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
And I do
no,
not see any law in town, so I'm not comfortable because a few of us got big targets on our backs after the pronghorn.
Yep. How about this? I'll go ahead and stand 5 feet away, keep myself, and just watch your backs. How about that?
All right, thank you, Coiner.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Let us
sure.
know if you need anything, all right?
Yeah, of course.
It was a bloodbath the other day.
What?
all these telegrams. They're either from Frankie or Crow, or people needing medical.
Yeah. Listen, you're a victim as well, you know, and although you're a medic, you've done your part for now.
Yeah.
And you are also a target.
Well, Crow was checking in on me. I'm assuming for Tibbet too. So at least we have them in our corner, I guess.
Yeah.
I got all these patient notes that that doctor we met the other day sent me, so I'm gonna have to file reports for her. And I just sent a recommendation for her too to the director, so she can get certified.
Hmm.
We should at some point grab a box and fill it with food and things. Keep it with us when we're traveling.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. My box in Valentine has all my teas in it.
We'll pick one up.
Yeah.
Maybe when there's more of us.
Yes. That's exactly what I was thinking. Are you hungry right now?
I think I'll take up Mr. Coiner on. Oh, there he is. His offer.
Yep.
Grab a soup and then we'll head out.
Yeah, Peach Cobbler's back over here.
Okay.
But Amelie and I are trying to keep it stocked so that way you guys are covered. So anytime that you guys get hungry, we'll go ahead and get you guys covered, alright?
Yeah.
Pointer?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, of
Alright.
course.
Listen, if this comes down and shit's popping off or whatever, you can come find me, alright?
Alright, we'll do.
You got my telegram, Pointer?
Yeah, that I do.
Okay, good.
I
Alright, so
have
back
yours
there-
from the paper, but I don't know if you have mine. Do you want it?
I have it as well, too. Yeah,
Okay, good.
We're all covered. So, back here, the corner that you have here that I'm standing at right now, that's the box with the peach cobbler. I think there's 4 in there right now. You guys could take 2 each if you like, and then we're going to restock it tonight.
Alright, we'll take
I
one.
already
We
have a
don't-
little bit of food on me anyhow, so.
Do you want to
peach
take one of
cobbler.
these?
But the peach cobbler's really good.
Okay, okay.
Take one of them for now so that we got the food in case we need it on the road.
Okay.
They're really good.
Alright, I'm gonna eat it right now. I'm fucking starving. Oh my god.
It's very sweet.
It's all good by me. Starving, didn't eat much. I think I had a bread
see-
roll.
Yeah, the day that we figure out something to do with potatoes, aside from just sticking them into like a stew,
Right.
I'll let you guys know, because that's definitely something like mashed potatoes or like, you know, even just boiled potatoes or just a steamed potato. I don't know what, but I want to figure out a potato really bad.
Potatoes are so good.
But for now, you guys got the peach cobbler, so you covered
Thank
all
you.
that.
I
Yeah,
can't
cool.
cook anything and I don't know where anything is found.
Yeah,
How's Amelie's leg doing, by the way?
she's got the boot now on, so she's still moving a little bit slow, but quicker than before.
Good.
Kept the crutches. We're leaving them in the bedroom for things. But you know, just everything else, she's fine. So for the most
For
part.
things?
Things.
Coiner, you dog.
What? What?
Luckily, I
You
had a
know-
mouthful of cobbler there, and I'm gonna just pretend I heard nothing.
Right. Wait, you never know.
When you're gonna need crutches for something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't use your arms in certain situations. You gotta be swinging, you know? Just back and forth.
Well, this was lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank
Yep.
you, Coiner.
Yep. Don't let it come up.
Come here, give me a hug. Seriously, thank you so much.
Yeah, I definitely got you guys. So at least in terms of, you know, visual and optics, I'm not part of this, but I am part of
Yes.
this. So
Well, we're gonna
So-
keep your name out of it, don't worry.
if you need anything, just let me know. Seems like I'm gonna be running some trouble with, you know, other things anyway. So
What's that mean?
It seems that people don't know how to read a paper, so they just see
Mhm.
things and then as a result react in a way that not necessarily wanted, but they think that they know what they're reading, but they don't.
Right.
Mm.
It seems like a more dangerous job than anything else in the crossing sometimes, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And then the article that I gotta do about Hopper and La Nina here soon. I'm not gonna be enjoying myself soon, so yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, be careful what you put in that paper for that one.
yeah, I will be.
Yeah, they're going mad. Del Lobos.
Yeah, that they are.
Okay. And are you, where is Amelie? You're not alone in town, are you?
I'm fine. Amelie's in bed right now, so she'll be up like in about 4 hours or so. So, but
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
All
Well,
right.
check in with us if you need us.
sounds good. All right.
All right.
All right,
Stay
we'll be
safe,
out and
Corner.
about.
Yeah, you too as well.
I'm actually gonna go to Rhodes. Get my
Oh,
things.
okay. Okay, yeah.
Colin sent
That's
me
fine.
an interesting thing.
Interesting.
I'll tell you when we're out. What's that now?
When we finally sit down, I'm gonna have to check your stitches, okay?
Am I insane? Or are you...
Alice!
Sending you a telegram.
what in the hell are you doing here?
I was supposed to be hiding. Colin told me to hide in the telegram office.
Where is he here?
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Gone to see Sparks.
Where is she?
I couldn't tell you. He just told me to wait in the telegram office and he'll go. How are you both?
Okay. Yeah, we're okay.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Which way did he go?
I'm not entirely sure. I apologize. He pulled up Galahad there.
Okay, so he's in
So
town.
I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Let me do a once around town. You two get in the
Alright, I'll wait.
telegrams, aye.
Oh, okay. No, you can go with Sarah if you want. You don't have to stay with me.
Yeah, Coiner's all good. In character, Tar doesn't know Coiner as well as I know Coiner as a character out of character. That's so stupid. But, so I told him a little fib about Sparks, but I'm also just not telling anyone where Sparks is. At the moment. So I told him a fib that we're keeping her outside of Blackwater tonight. And I'm going to spread a bunch of rumors to a bunch of different people about where she is to see if that information gets out and sniff out our rat. Where the fuck did he go? He must be in town if he hasn't got his horse. It's not like they were meeting somewhere else. I was trying to get a good look at that man. Did he have a beard on him? That was not the guy that was robbing the place on Valentine yesterday, was it? I really struggled to see shit in the dark in this game. It's really annoying. Everything always happens in the dark, like when we're getting robbed by the Pale Panthers. Okay, I don't see them.
For a private matter. I'm sorry, Tar. He didn't mention to me where she was.
He left his horse, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you must have
They
walked
have to be nearby somewhere.
maybe behind the telegram office? Let me see.
Be careful.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
No one been sniffing around?
No, I've just been, well, not in my room anymore since you both occupied that, but I moved to a different room in the parlour house and just been writing.
We were in there for 5 minutes.
Well, privacy and
Maybe
all
not.
that.
She was changing my stitches, Alice.
Yes, so you both keep saying, but
No, but really,
I'm
I
sure
was
that
changing
Dallas
the
was
stitches.
just checking, Frankie's
No, he was
wounds
definitely
when
kissing her.
the back seems
They're
an odd
back together.
choice, but
Mhm.
yeah. Well, good for them. I'm pleased for them.
Mm-hmm.
After how torn up Dallas was that day when we went up to the Brooding Rock. No, I'm glad.
Okay, so we just got one more curse to clear after all this is done, okay?
My one?
Mm-hmm.
Snow gave me a list of ingredients, so she's going to lift it for me. But
Snow with the leopard on her head.
mhm.
Oh, where are they? Who is that? Do you know anything
do
about?
you have their telegram?
No, I'm sorry. She says she doesn't use telegrams.
Oh.
So to come back and find her next time I'm around Pronghorn.
Is she with a tribe or no?
She was with Hyro and Kriya, but this was the other day, of course. I'm not sure if they're there now.
Okay.
Okay. If you run into Snow,
Mm-hmm.
tell her that Amber says thank you.
All right. Okay, I will.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Look who I found.
Oh, good.
Oh God, that didn't even look
We
like
need-
I
you.
did not know. Yeah, go on.
No, I didn't know who
Good.
was when he first picked me up.
we need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Is what we need to do.
Well, we were doing that.
Okay.
I
All
got
right.
Where the fuck is
Uh, just follow me, but try to come out way after, but keep yourself in line of sight. You know.
Okay. Go with him, Alice.
All right.
And that is why we need disguises.
Yes. Yes, we do. What do you think he saw?
I don't know. Okay.
You all right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
You?
It's been a morning.
Yeah. We need to talk somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
What?
We need to find her a horse.
Okay. Where's Jody?
He fucked off for a bit. I'll be back in like an hour or two.
Okay.
And what are we doing with you for now until the meeting? Are you going or not?
I don't know. What do you think? I don't think I should, to be honest.
I hate it, but if we don't have you in there, then we don't have anyone in there.
I know.
Unless
Can't
we
we have
can. You think
Flood do it?
we can? But how? I love and trust Flood, but how reliable
Extremely reliable.
when it comes to making sure that priority one in this meeting is keeping you alive?
Well, I say he doesn't mention me at all.
I could go.
Yeah, Amber could go as well.
No. No. Fuck it.
I mean, it makes sense. They don't really know me too well. I'm a business owner, so it makes sense.
Just send Flood. Fuck it. We'll fuck off. What do you
I
think?
like that idea.
It's I mean,
gonna
if
go
you
try
want
to
to go,
find her a
Amber, you
horse. I'll be
can.
back.
I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying I think, you know what, I realized
I'm
in that
just
moment.
I'm just thinking that I would be the least suspected in that to
Uh,
have anything going on, right? I'm a medic. I run a business. I'm sunshine and smiles to literally everyone else.
Yeah, but Solomon knows Sparks.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I don't know if I take it you've spoken to Colin about what he think.
No, not yet. Colin doesn't even know half of what's going on. He just got here. We're trying to get me a horse so I can get the fuck out of here.
Well, he just told me that Solomon is pulling out of the war.
Who
Is that
is?
even possible? Yeah. Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
figure it out. We gotta talk. But what if we take Colin's horse and him and Alice stick on theirs on hers?
She didn't bring one, I don't think. Which is weird because I
Okay.
know
What if
he
we
was supposed to come pick me up.
We could
you
run
stay
to
here.
Valentine
We'll
and get
belt it to Valentine. I
yeah, and we can get
Amber's horse.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you lie low then, okay?
Yeah. Don't go anywhere
Actually,
unless. What?
oh, yep, never mind.
Coiner's in town.
I don't care. I'm not telling him where I am.
No, I know, but I'm saying if someone comes right into town, you need a fucking gun.
I have one
You're not
back in
enough.
that bush.
Okay.
What do you mean? Not
My
enough?
God. I'm saying if there's a bunch of people fucking coming after you, get
Yeah,
Coiner.
Yeah, okay.
So there's someone else shooting at him.
Yeah, I just don't want to endanger anybody by letting them know where I am. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Hi, Alice.
Hi, how are you?
Listen, on top of that, I've been telling people that you're staying outside of Blackwater,
Oh, perfect.
and I'm gonna keep doing that.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say you're staying in all the places that we're not gonna go to, and then eventually we're gonna find out who our informant is.
Okay.
That's a really good idea. Well done.
And
Did you want me to step away for this conversation?
no.
What?
Like-
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
Uh,
You're in it now.
Colin,
Okay.
stay here.
Oh, look what I found.
What is
Oh,
that?
he's got a horse. We're good.
Where'd you get that?
Oh,
Oh, Colin, don't say anything.
Well,
okay. I'm gonna go
Return
get
your body.
Galahad.
Okay. Amber, do you want to ride with Sparks
I
okay.
can. Sure. Yeah.
and just get caught up?
Okay.
And also, if anything happens, just ride off.
Yeah, okay.
And me and Amber need to go and get a change of clothes, so we need to hit a, I don't know
Do you
where.
want to do that now?
That is what
right
we're
now?
going to do.
Yeah, do that right
Oh,
now.
here?
I'll wait here. Yeah, go now. Go now.
We've been in this town too long.
We probably need to grab money and stuff anyhow to get the outfits.
Okay.
No, we don't.
You're
gotta-
sure?
Yeah, I've been walking around with a big fat wedge of
Is it
cash
gonna
in my
is it gonna take you
boot.
long or?
I'll
just go for everything black.
So I don't. What the fuck is the plan? Because I would rather stay in Valentine or Rhodes.
Okay. Well,
Because
You won't just-
regardless of fucking
Wait, what?
Jody's, regardless of fucking I don't want to be in any more little fucking out of the way, nowhere bullshit, no protection fucking cabins. And if we're not going to be on the move, then I'd
This
rather
is-
have the fucking
we
bank.
are on the move, and also, I thought that's what you said
We
last
can
night.
have this discussion later.
Well,
yeah.
I'm saying it because
Go get changed. Go get changed.
Yeah, let's get changed. Tar. Come on.
here.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
go
do it.
and go quick.
We can be quick. I know it's a lot of stress right now, but we gotta focus on one thing at a time rather than run ourselves ragged with a million, you know?
Yeah. Okay, you go first.
Okay. I have 30 on me. Do you have 20?
Hold out your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And how much is that?
That's 35. So
Okay.
take 50. Oh,
Just
okay.
take it.
I'll be quick.
Yep. Hey,
Telegram.
hold on. What'd you say?
I just sent you a telegram.
Okay. We got Sparks in town.
You sure?
Yeah. We're just getting a change of clothes for me and Amber.
All right.
Colin and Alice are here. Sparks is over behind that rental house in the southwest over there, you know?
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what the plan is, but we're gonna get changed and then get out. First checker.
Yeah. Frankie's sleeping upstairs in the inn.
Okay, you waiting here?
Just getting some rest.
Or you wanna come with
Yeah,
us?
I'll wait here. I'll stay here until she wakes up and gets ready. And we all go.
I don't know what the plan is with moving Sparks around, or if we're gonna hole up somewhere, or what. And I don't care right now, but
Alright.
I have been telling people that we're keeping her outside of Blackwater, because we're not. And then I'm gonna say we're keeping her in Ansburg, to different people, to try and root out
Mhm.
any moles and informants.
Alright.
We got this one that I don't trust that for shit. So if you hear all that, you know,
Uh-huh.
it's bullshit.
Yeah, no, I like the idea of moving her around.
Yeah.
You know, as a group, you know, we're too big. We ain't a gang, you know. Like,
Mm-hmm.
definitely become a liability. Oh,
Yep.
but I do like the idea of moving her around, you know.
I just
From
want to
one
keep you in the
small
loop
group
in
to
case
another.
we, you know, need you or something
Right,
like
yeah.
that.
Well, I'm always here.
Yeah. How safe do you think it is here?
Here in Strawberry,
You and Checkers,
Oh.
though.
we're safe. We're safe. But, you know, the bigger the group, the less that becomes.
All right. We'll move around, and you give us a telegram when Checkers is up.
All right.
And
Will do.
I don't think Sparks is going to this meeting, so we're gonna have to.
She shouldn't.
So I think that's the plan. We're just gonna keep on the move till we know more.
All right.
We'll try and keep telegrams or riders. You know,
I'll,
maybe we can send people back and forth.
All right. I'll
Okay.
keep you informed and stuff, and when she wakes up, I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Yeah. Okay.
Stay safe.
Yeah. You too. Who the fuck is that guy? And why is he walking around and around and around? I hate being in PvP mode all the time as well, dude. That horse is hysterical, by the way. Are you waiting? Yeah,
Just if I change to.
yeah, walk. Rather than standing there, so that people take a look at what you look like, and then you come out, they're gonna know what you changed into.
Right.
So we're gonna go and look at some nice gift boxes.
Ooh, very nice.
Hello.
How do you do?
Did anyone get you any Valentine's gifts or anything?
Mm-mm.
No one.
No.
I did have some chocolate for you, but I didn't see
Oh,
you all
bless
the
you.
time, and
No.
ended up giving it to Boone. He wanted to make some chocolate milk.
Oh, Boone. I see. Of course. No, it's
Boone
quite
became
alright.
my Valentine.
That's very lovely.
Oh, that's Amber
Um,
going. Go get changed.
Alright.
Howdy.
The fuck is that?
Good enough?
Yeah. You know who that is? You know who that is?
No.
Okay. Then make your way up to Sparks. Don't be sitting with me like this.
Okay.
Who the fuck is that? Who is that? And why are they just standing staring at the fucking clothing place? I can't go in there and get changed until they're done. Why is that Carmen San Diego? Your Tar would have done exactly that, yeah. Okay, eye patch, yellow jacket. Brown and white horse. They're going to the fucking jail. Coming back down. No, yeah. Red hair, green pants, yellow hat. Okay. Where did they go? Aha. Brown horse. Is that Roadster? Looks like Willow, doesn't it? mean, she could be law, but if she was, she didn't go into the law office, so it's weird. Don't trust them at all. Don't trust them at all. Chloe didn't come out yet, right? Not Chloe, Alice, Jesus Christ, Bradley. Who do you actually trust? Sparks, Jody, Amber, but also I think Amber can get overzealous and fiery. She will let her emotions get in the way of decision making. She also has no experience with being an organized criminal of any kind. She's battling with hats. Okay. Let's go with... You know what? I'm gonna crash the fucking game. We need to the red is too obvious. Very distinguished gentleman style. 46. This one's pretty classic, isn't it? Let's just go with 46. The flood hat. It needs to like, it needs to be like honestly like a white hat or something really distinct. What about this one? Bit much, isn't it? Like that. Oh, where's the mask? Two, three, was it? Right. What is this fucking called? It's not the greatest, but it'll do for now. Okay, it's still there. The hair is fine. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, what accent does he need? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? He needs to do it with an Irish accent, but not an Irish accent. Hello there. I know who that is. What accent is he? McGregor. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. The problem is I can't switch between Irish and Scottish well enough.
Just talk down there like that. Hello. How are you? How are you? Nice to meet you. Hi, fantastic morning. It's a nice, fantastic morning.
Are we fucking going or not? What the fuck are they doing? Are we going or not? Hello?
Sorry. Yeah,
What?
nothing. Really? A bright red hat?
Yes, very identifiable.
That's what I want.
Mm.
We'd never be caught in dead in it. My other hat's black.
You need to come up with a surname, by the way. Just so we cross our T's and dot our I's.
Fucking bright heart.
You're gonna be Brightheart too?
No, you're. Well,
Harry wants to know if you want to
Well,
wait until moonfall or
Mm.
nightfall.
no. Wolves.
Elizabeth Brightheart.
Okay.
It is the same hat. Exact.
Gosh, I couldn't have picked a more identical hat if I tried.
Okay.
Lead
Or
the
two.
way.
Do you want to go to this cabin?
Okay, we all masking up?
Just following her lead.
Where'd they go?
They're right there.
Oh,
Are you speaking?
yes, I am.
What?
Just very quietly. Can you hear
Okay.
me or no?
Hi.
Okay. Where'd Colin go? Up ahead?
I don't know.
They turned off and ran and kept going, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Fuck. Is that them coming back?
Where are we going?
I don't know. That Heartlands maybe. There's a building that I'm thinking of that's like south in the woods somewhere, but I don't have a map, so I wouldn't know how to navigate around there. But we can go near the wildflower and we can hide there, or we can go to Valentine, or we can go to Rhodes and wait until the meeting. What do you want to do?
No, well, when is the meeting?
In about an hour. Less
Yeah.
than an hour.
Well, we're not going to the meeting, so let's go to the wildflower and meet there, and then go to your cabin.
Okay, but then you're gonna have to let Solomon know why I can't go.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Like telegram Lucille, my sincerest apologies, but I cannot go, and I'll send Flood in my stead.
Does Flood know?
No, I'll have to telegram.
Worst
Ah.
case scenario, will send me.
Let's go to the. Let's hit the. Let's go to Emerald Ranch Telegram then. You send one to Flood, I'll send one to Solomon or Lucille, and then it'll be out.
Yeah, okay. Either
Okay.
way.
Okay.
Okay, go to Emerald Ranch. We're gonna send one telegram, and then we're getting out. Come right to the town with your mask. Mask down.
I fucking hate Harper.
Yep. Mask up. Oh, she's gonna be on the run forever.
Yeah. He sealed all of our fates.
He's insane. And we're trying to tell people for so long. He just
No,
keeps
you're
pushing
right.
and pushing and pushing, you know?
Yeah, you're right. He ruined her life.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, we were en route to dealing with it too.
Yeah. I know. Just needs a bit longer, you know, for the shit to take hold.
Yeah.
The war.
Just needed for it to wait till that meeting.
Yeah.
That's it.
Did Colin mention anything to you about this? About Solomon pulling out of the war or no?
No, he didn't. But he was talking about how he's tired of running.
Right.
But I'm trying to talk that shit out of him. You know?
Well, we were tired of running. And we stood and we fought. It got
Yes, but
worse.
the way that he's talking is not.
Yeah. The injustice of it, he can't handle it. Burns him up.
Why don't you want me to go to that meeting?
I don't want anyone to go to the meeting, I realised. I didn't want Sparks to go either. I just realised it late, so it sounded like it only meant you. I don't want either of you going. Changed my mind. In that moment.
Okay. Trust you.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth it.
Mm.
We can send Flood and he can take care of himself, you know.
Yeah. He's real good at remembering things anyhow.
Yeah, I think he's got the, you know, people's safety at heart.
Yeah.
I just worry, you know, I don't know who he's in with, and I don't know what he's in trouble himself, and I don't know if he's informing himself, you know. If he is, I don't think it'd be, you know, anyone like Del Lobo or nothing like that, but I just get this feeling. The way he's been speaking to me the last couple of days.
Yeah. I know.
But I think we can trust him, you know. But
Yeah.
the thing with Sparks is she's good at rallying people. People listen to her, you know. That's why I wanted her there, not to listen but to talk.
Right.
But I think they're all on the same page already now, you know.
Yeah. But what do we do from here for her? If the Del Lobos don't get taken care of, she's gonna be running for the rest of her life. And maybe so are we.
No, we're not. We'll figure something out, but let's see what they have to say at this meeting.
Yeah.
If Colin has overheard Solomon's pulling out, then I would say, if anything, he's probably just putting that down and putting it out there. That's
Okay,
what I
so
would
what is it? How does he know this?
do. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him yet. He told me in a telegram. He
Okay.
overheard it, I think.
All right.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired of this already.
I know. God. You know, I hate that I was right
About what?
last night.
Yeah. No, I knew it. I had the same thought as you did at the time. I just didn't want to. Yeah, listen, the version of me that I'm going to be presenting to people from now on is going to be absolutely none the wiser at anything. and I don't know how to do anything. I cannot say Solicica, you know.
Yeah.
Even Edie. Because the information trickle. You know.
Hmm.
So,
You think she'd accidentally rat?
what?
You'd think that she'd accidentally rat?
No, I think people... The less everyone knows, the better.
Hmm.
And if I can keep it between you and me and Sparks and Jody, I think that might be the best course of action for most, for all the information, you know.
Right.
And then we filter out information to people who need it. And as far as anyone is concerned, you know, old Tar doesn't know shit and doesn't know what he's doing and doesn't know what the hell's going on, and he were jumping
Wait a
in for
second.
joy for all this, you know.
Wait a second. Look at
What?
this guy.
I think I didn't see it.
No. I was trying to get you to shut up so you'd look at it real quick because it was about to change.
No. I'm always looking at the sky, you know. It gets me
I
through.
know.
One day into the next. That's all you gotta think about.
Right.
Sun's coming up.
I feel bad for what I said to Jody last night,
Yeah.
but it wasn't wrong.
No. It wasn't his fault, but we learned a lesson, you know.
Yeah.
A hard one.
Yeah.
Okay, you stay on the horse in case we need to bolt.
Okay. All right, Clover, don't kick me this time. I'll go over near the trees and I'll come up when I see you're done.
Oh. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Quick reflexes. Okay, we're gonna sit by the wildflower.
Okay.
Although that's probably not safe, but for now.
Mm.
Since we seem to be the first here.
The other two were right around us, but they left, I think. I think they went towards the wildflower.
Right. Can you see the telegram from here?
See the telegram?
Aye.
No. You want my binocular? Oh yeah, I can see it, but I
Okay.
can't
You keep
use
an
my
eye on it.
binoculars.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
then you keep an eye on around us, and I'll keep an eye on that.
Okay. I think that's one of them rolling up right now, though.
Rolling up and where?
I heard her horse hooves behind us, but maybe that was just a rider. I could walk over towards the wildflower and just wait outside and see if I see anybody.
No. We'll know.
Hmm.
I'll give them a plan. We'll see if they can stick to it. It was a very easy plan.
Yeah.
They're getting on me yesterday because I come up with a fucking plan, you know.
Mhm.
Everyone ganging up on me because I were coming up with somewhere to go or something to do, get in the bank. You know, we're moving now because there's someone sharking around us. You know, I could sit down and shut the fuck up and not come up with anything and
No,
then
no, no,
criticize
no,
everyone
no, no, no.
afterwards like Checkers did.
No, I think that the point is that we need to work together on these things.
Yeah, but everyone were panicking. So if we're panicking, we just listen to one person and do what they say to the fucking letter.
Hmm.
This is how you end up on a fucking boat and half of your people are fucking missing.
Yeah.
I've been here before.
Have you?
I snuck Michael and Sparks out of fucking New York as well. Now I gotta do it again with her, you know? It's not fair.
We're not sneaking her out of anywhere. She ain't leaving the crossing because of fucking Harper's mistake.
Yeah. How fucking long does it take them to get here?
Right her behind us. Probably Sparks her. Maybe not.
Yeah, the road's closed. We can't see it and they can't see us. But we can hear them riding up before.
Yeah. If you want to do a ride around, I can keep an eye on the telegram station. I'll just sit in a bush and pull out my binoculars.
No,
How about that?
staying
No,
still
just so
is
you
the
can-
best thing. Moving attracts the eye, you know.
Yeah, I know.
As
That's
stupid
why I
as that
said I
sounds.
could stay still. Oh. Horses. Where the fuck is she? She knew we were going to the wildfire, right?
Yeah. Is that not what we said? Am I losing my mind?
I think we talked about it, but I think...
We said Emerald, then Wildflower, then we'll figure out where her place is.
Yeah.
We'll hunker down there. And we're going to keep doing that. We're going to hunker down in a place as soon as we feel unsafe or we think someone has scouted us out, we move. That's it.
Mm.
And we need
Yeah.
one step ahead as well. Once we get to one place, we know where the next one is. You got your map?
Right. Yeah, I got my map.
Okay. You know what the wildflower is?
Yeah, it's above the O in Hanover.
Okay. Look for little cabins in the woods around here. She said, did she say it was a little north of it or not?
Well, that could be anywhere. You know?
Right, but is there anything on there or not?
She said it was north of the wildflower. It's either along the train tracks or it's right near Moonstone Pond, which I don't think is where she would have us go. There are places to the south and southeast. It could also be something that's unmarked on the map,
Yeah.
which would be even better because that means ain't nobody gonna find it.
Yeah.
But I know I can't do another fucking cabin, and neither can Sparks.
Where the fuck did Colin go?
He rode right past you at the telegram. Did he hear about the wildflower?
No, I don't think so.
Hmm.
We just said go to the
Right.
we're gonna send a telegram and then oh no, then maybe I did say go to Wildflower, did I not?
Maybe we should ride
See,
back
this
to
is why I
Emerald
like
just
to
in
get
case.
everyone in a fucking place and say
Mm.
we're doing this A,
I know,
then
I know,
this
I know,
B,
I know, I
and
know,
then
I know.
everyone is
I know, but
very
we're in this
clear.
situation right now, so we can't dwell on that. So maybe we should ride back to Emerald and see if we can find anybody. Or you can ride and I can stay here.
No, we'll give it 5 minutes. No one's rushing. You know, they might just be taking the longest route. Sparks might have been, you know, held up by someone. You know, oh hi Sparks, how's the store?
Well, she doesn't look like Sparks right now. This thing is so stuffy.
Yeah, I feel like an idiot. Told everyone I'd never wear a hat like this.
It's very ugly.
Uh-huh. It's old as well and smells. The waistcoat's not bad.
Damn,
They gave it me
you
on
look
a
nice in a
discount.
vest too. But it ain't hard, you're very handsome.
Well, there was not that many options.
Is it bad that I kind of knew off the bat exactly what I was gonna wear?
Maybe.
I was just looking at all the clothing catalogs recently, so I don't know. When I first came to the crossing, I was wearing a jacket just like this one, but it was this olive green. It got torn up. I fucking love that thing.
Yep. Just about all my favorite things have been ripped up since I got here. A new fucking shirt. Alright. We're going.
Amber was right again.
What about what?
About us needing to go check the telegram station
Yeah,
because we don't know where the fuck they are. Maybe I should lead everybody.
Well, you are today.
No.
I'm gonna give them the chance, you know.
Yeah, of course. But maybe they didn't hear it, or, you know, maybe they just weren't on the same wavelength. We gotta get on the same wavelength.
I bet. I know you don't, you know, exactly trust everything that Jody says, but he really does not trust this fucking telegram station, so
No, I agree.
he's got it in me
And
as
it's
well.
not that I don't trust Jody. It's just that he ain't always right. That's all.
Recognize
So
those
they're
people or
not here.
Okay. Who the fuck is that? Is that an NPC? Who the fuck is that? Did he just res here? Can you actually buy stuff like that? So confusing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. That's her. Jesus Christ, that fucking shit me up. Okay.
What?
Take off the coat, roll it up. We'll hang the hats under the saddlebags,
Okay.
and I'll take off the vest and that. Roll up your sleeves. So we're gonna go to Valentine. We're gonna get changed, and we're gonna sit in the cafe till the meeting is done. Sparks has gone to the meeting with Jody. She fucking found Jody out there,
Okay.
and I don't know about Colin.
So she's going to the fucking meeting?
I guess so.
Alright,
And she's going with Jody as well, you know.
I'll fold these up and put them in my bag. You want me to lean over while you ride and I'll go ahead and put these away for you?
Oh, let's just do it now. Come on. I'll roll them up and pass them back to you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or is that what you said?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Okay, alright, sorry.
It's okay. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what that is about. I feel like it's dangerous for Jody to go to this thing. I said I don't feel safe.
I don't think Jody should be going. If there's anyone who's going, it's either me or Sparks.
Right, but
Doesn't make sense
well,
for Jody to go.
No, but he's going as Sparks' bodyguard. And that is it. But he is wanted by a few unsavory types who might be at that meeting.
Well, then have me go with her.
Well, this could go two ways, you know. If they see Sparks with him, it might actually give Sparks a, you know, it might make them think twice about coming after her, you know, because they know that she's got a trained gun with her. Alternatively, you know.
Or they'll take that as an opportunity to put a target as well on Sparks' back.
Yeah.
Why tempt it?
If she wants to do it, she's gonna do it. I'm not stopping people from doing
Right,
things anymore.
But I'm saying Jody's not going to be good to have at that meeting. He's too abrasive.
He's not gonna say anything. He's gonna stand there and watch Sparks. That's it. And he's gonna pull a gun on anyone if anything comes down, and he's gonna get her out of there. He's going in.
But what about you instead? You're not like the cut likes you. They don't like Jody.
Yeah, but I thought about that as well. But it's better if nobody knows I'm in league with the cut. You don't want to see me talking to them all friendly, like, you know. At this point, the whole thing's fucked. The cut will keep the place safe, you know. They're not stupid. They're gonna.
Well,
They're gonna
then she
expect a
doesn't
hit.
need Jody. She needs someone who's not going to cause a problem.
She needs someone
That's
who
what
can
I'm
put her
trying
on
to
a
say.
horse and get her out.
Yes, I can do that.
It's too late.
Do you not trust me?
I do, but it's too late. There's no point in trying to get to change it now. You're right. If she were going, you two should have gone together. That's why I keep putting you two on the same horse.
Well, I mean, when I said it, she frowned when you said no. Did you not see that? When we meet up with her, we'll talk.
I think it just looked like I were shutting you down when I were just saying.
I know. I'm just saying, if she's going, Jody is not the smart call to have there. We're not gonna need arms. We're gonna need someone who can patch people up, if anything.
Yeah, well, it's too late. We'll just keep an eye on telegrams. Would you feel safer in roads, closer or not?
Fuck.
Tibbet.
So they left already? Hey, Tibbet.
Tibbet?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
You okay?
How are you two? Yeah, I'm just waiting for,
Oh, exactly
one and
who we've
somebody
just been
else.
talking about.
Oh, well, perfect.
Is she going to the meeting now?
Hey.
Are you going?
Sure, look at this fella. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to tell you, by the way, you're walking around and you're the rest of it, and you look fucking terrifying. That's it. Well done.
Wait.
Hey,
Where
wait.
are you going? Why are you going to the meeting?
Because Jody thinks it's a good idea, and so do I.
Yeah, but you shouldn't go by yourself, and you probably shouldn't go with Jody.
Why not with Jody?
Isn't that half the
He's
fucking
gonna
crossing after
he's
him?
gonna cause a problem at the meeting.
What?
you on
Why is
about?
what?
What
why
are you
is that-
talking about?
Yeah, half the crossing's not after him. He didn't do anything.
Half is an exaggeration. I'd probably say a quarter.
Aren't there people there that aren't gonna like you?
Are there?
I mean, not that many. Probably 5 fellas.
Sparks,
What? I didn't. This is news to me. I didn't know half the crossing was after him.
just
It ain't half the crossing. That's an exaggeration.
all right. Sparks, can I go with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So we'll go.
I'll have them drop us off, and we'll go in.
Okay.
We're going now?
Yeah.
Meeting's in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I wanted to get changed.
Why, you don't like that get up?
This is my I'm not Tar get up.
Oh.
And what does that consist of?
Consists
A
of
white shirt, apparently.
all of this clothing that's rolled up on this horse. And pretending
see.
that I don't own a white shirt. And a silly American hat.
You know, that horse looks kind of tiny, Tar.
What? This one?
Mm-hmm. Looks a little small for your taste.
Okay, well,
I know. I just want you to know I've been waiting for this moment for quite some time. My tiny horse saved me and Sparks' life. So,
I've been saving up for an Arabian, you know that?
I didn't know that till now. Which one
What?
you gonna get?
You always make fun of my Arabian.
Uh-huh. And I made sure everyone knew it, so that when they see me on one, they think that can't possibly be Tar.
Just make sure it's not as great as Gala and better than Cider. That shouldn't be too hard.
Well, I mean, Cider's the one that's gonna be a competition.
That's debatable.
I don't know about that, Mr. Quinn.
Why is everybody calling me Mr. Quinn today?
I've always called you Mr. Quinn.
That is not true.
That is very true. Literally every telegram to you was Mr. Quinn.
That is a false statement. I can
It's
prove
not
it.
a false statement.
That is the most provable statement you've ever said.
Ugh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Should we pick up the pace? Because then maybe we can whip in and get changed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whip in and get changed.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
get
done
changed
that.
in St. Danny because they're all going to be getting changed there, and I don't want to go to Rhodes because they're going to see me in it, but here we are, so let's,
You know, Todd, I don't think it's your clothes you got to worry about more your mullet.
yeah, I know.
Just so
Oh,
you know.
stop it.
Everyone telling
I'm
me
just
that.
letting you know. I mean, you're worried about not looking like yourself. Yeah.
Oh, well, when I get my coat on, I can tuck it into my shirt, and it doesn't look like a mullet. I got some angles covered, you know. We're thinking I shouldn't come to this meeting, though. I'm going to stay out somewhere, because
I
they know
think-
me.
Yeah, I think you and Jody should just be on watch, you know?
I don't want
Yeah,
people
just be
knowing
around.
that I got a relationship with the cut. I don't want to see them, you know, talking to me, chumming up.
Yeah, yeah.
But I did
Wait,
tell
what's-
Lucille that you're not coming and that they can trust Flood, so bear that in
Wow.
mind.
Terrifying.
Wagon's
Watch out
riding
for this
really fucking
driver.
fast.
Yeah, careful for that wagon.
Yeah. What's that, Tibbet? Sorry.
I said the wagon's coming pretty fast.
Oh yeah, fuck them wagons.
Yeah, me and wagons, we have an interesting relationship, so I'm a little
Yep.
paranoid around them.
Me too.
And to remind you, Jody, all the wagons have run into me. I have not run into wagons.
That is also debatable, but
Bullshit! Bullshit!
that's really debatable.
You see this? Jody makes up shit all the fucking time.
What do you think? You think my hands are made of molasses or something?
I'm starting to begin to believe it, yes.
Only been riding my whole damn life. Hey, pop quiz. Who saw the wolf? Come on, me.
Where are we gonna wait?
I don't fucking know. I know I was going to some massive meeting of business cutthroats, lawmen, and
Aye.
general stalls. So.
Well, if they're if them they'll
Holy shit. Okay, so imagine that, but about 20 feet closer.
okay.
That's what it was like. I almost died.
Bear in mind that there's going to be law at this thing, which means the rest of the crossing does not have law.
Well, bear in mind there's going to be law of this thing, so anybody that's there, everyone's going to know it's there. So.
Well, I think it's less dangerous there than it is. at
Also, do we have
any
to leave our
town-
guns?
Any town with a bank, we shouldn't stay at.
Do we know if we have to leave behind our guns?
We better not. I'm not going in there without a gun.
It would be madness if they don't let you take guns in there.
Absolutely, it's a good way to just rob 30 people.
Rahman's a reasonable man. He ain't going to ask you for the way again.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows that if they're going to hit it, they'll hit it.
They ain't going to hit it.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think they are either. But you know what? Someone else might start hitting the banks, or them Del Lobos might start hitting roads or picking people off. So if I were going to do it, I'd do it now, knowing where everyone is.
Gotta live to it. You gonna cut, right? Rather not run do Panther right now.
I mean, you've got the best panther killer with you.
I said non-debatable. I said non.
It's nice at least to see everybody laughing,
Yeah.
you know?
But they're not planning.
I know.
I'm starting to see how everyone else works, you know?
Yeah. Thank you for backing me up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go and send some telegrams after this, because I just
Okay.
told everyone we'll be in Valentine and that. Make sure
That's
as
okay.
soon as you're out of that
Yeah,
thing,
another
you let me know where you are.
Right.
And
I actually thought about moving
How
into
about
range
this,
for a
if,
sponsor close to Rose.
If we don't see you, we'll meet
I'm going to Rhodes.
near the theater.
No, they're not telling me where they're going, so I'm telling you I'm going to Rhodes. And if they don't want to stick with me, they don't have to. They can ride off.
Okay.
I'll be in Rhodes, and if everything pops off, I'll be on top of the fucking bank, where I can aim down on people and rain down hell.
So you're
and
leaving
then
Saint Denis during the meeting?
Does anybody know who's all gonna be at this meeting?
The cut?
I just am trying to make sure we have a plan.
I don't think any of them are around, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking
So-
it's best if I'm not in Saint Denis.
And then representatives
Why would it be?
Rhodes. So people
know?
like
Okay.
Flood
Bankhead Tar,
No,
what the
it's
fuck
okay,
is he
it's
doing
okay.
down there, you know?
It's okay.
and people like that.
I'll telegram you and see if anything changes, but if not, we'll meet in Rhodes.
Yeah.
Um,
Also,
what about near the campfire?
Still don't know why they invited
where-
me, but
where
I figured
Sparks
I might as
cooks.
well go there for a lot of information gathering.
yeah. Well,
Okay.
I'll just be
Didn't go for the
living my life, you know?
All right.
If everything's going mad, everything's gonna be going mad. So we'll deal with it then. Probably in rows. And yeah, I just don't trust. You know, what was your little story about blowing bubbles? You say?
Right, yeah. Sometimes they like to blow bubbles around town, and it's just the worst thing ever.
I do not want to be there for that.
Yeah.
I'd rather be somewhere where,
Yeah, it's really, really weird.
yeah, I would rather be somewhere nice and secure with no little idiots blowing bubbles around.
Right.
You what?
And if everything goes mad, you just don't let her hesitate. If she's hesitating, you throw her on a horse, tie her
Yes.
up if you have to, and
I got my rope.
ride as fast
Riders.
anywhere.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they doing this lost.
I don't have cider though.
I'm taking you to the doctor's after this.
I wasn't looking. I had my face buried in your jacket.
Yeah. It was high roll, get hot, and then one other.
I'll get Joe to just drop me on the road.
After this, just be
You
safe.
take Clover.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. We got this.
You know, one day you'll be a shining people to me, but not today.
I agree.
These damn rabbits ask for it every time.
The temptation to kill it is really strong.
Hearing it come with you makes me laugh. So.
It's just right there as target practice. Why would you not take advantage of that? And meat.
Do you think Ty Ryder's not mad at you because he fell off that cliff?
What cliff?
You know what cliff?
You mean the one that you fell down?
No. That is not what I mean. That was not a cliff, Tibbet. Yes.
And if all else fails, by the way, Valentine. That's it. Valentine and Rhodes are the
Yes.
two places. I think I'm just gonna stick with the fucking towns. Fuck all this fucking cabin shit.
Right.
Until we're moving sparks around, we're in towns.
Right. I think Valentine is the safest because none of our enemies really know that Sparks would be there. You know? And it's central. The law can approach from the west, the law can approach from the east. It's safer.
Yeah, they're both safe. We'll just keep moving between the two of them.
I agree.
When you fell off that cliff, that was go time, Tibbet. That was go time.
And if you can't find me at either of those places or nothing, just stay in one of them instead of trying to find me, you know? That's the other thing. People start going back and forth. Just keep missing each other.
Yes.
Hey, look, that's where they sell the ice cream right there. Do you remember we
Maybe when
shouted
this
at
is
someone
over, we
right
can
fucking
get
there?
some ice
Aye.
cream.
I shouted, "Where's the ice cream of that girl?" Do you remember? And it were right outside the ice cream place.
Where's the ice cream? She probably shit herself. Oh, Christ. Oof. I'm so hot right now.
To this day, she still has no idea what happened that time.
Who is that crazy Irishman?
She cannot ever figure out, you know, unless we ever meet her. And she says, "Oh, there was this one time that a crazy Irishman just shouted, 'Where's the ice cream?' at me outside the Irish ice cream." What?
Go on and
Aren't you
change
getting
there,
changed?
Vaughn boy.
Right through those doors there. There's
Oh,
a
these
closet.
ones?
Yep. Take your clothes in there and change.
To the left or to the right? Over here?
Yeah, like right in those doors there. Yep.
Sparks, why don't you and Amber take Clover, and then I'll get Jody to take me to Rhodes after this.
Oh, you're not going to stay here?
Nope.
Okay.
Careful, she kicks. She doesn't know me or you or anyone. Yeah, see. Is that alright? Can you whip me down to Rhodes or not?
I'm gonna come back this way
Yep.
and make sure she's all right. I probably won't be here for the majority of the meeting, but take what I can.
Yeah, I don't want to be near this place. I want to be in a nice stable place. What the fuck is this? I didn't know this was here.
You ready?
Yeah. All right.
We even got matching hats.
I know. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, so.
Oh, it's over this way.
Yeah. Be safe.
Mr. Quinn. Thank God he disconnected at that point, because I was just about to whip him off of his fucking horse. Gives me a chance to take my hoodie off at least.
Hey, I'll leave already.
Yeah.
Question for you.
Go on.
You actually believe what you said last night?
About what?
That all of it. Harper.
Yeah.
Alright.
One time, you know, is one thing. 2 times, maybe. But after that, it's a pattern. Man is a fucking bumbling fool. I think he's gone fully insane. And I think in that insanity, he's become obsessed with her. And he has been making mistakes left, right, and centre. And everyone's saying, oh, he's a good man. Oh, poor Harper. And he is playing that part of, oh, woe is me. And then makes the same mistake 5 minutes later, which sparks his attention every time. How is it possible? You know? And then this? How can this not be retaliation for Sparks? Did you not want to put a gun to her head?
What do you think?
Ah. So he's done that and now we're in a world of shit and she's probably going to be on the run forever.
You ain't gonna be on the run forever.
Well, 9 left, no?
I know, 8, something like that. Last I checked.
Yeah. I feel like I've been shouting till I'm fucking blue in the face that Harper's fucking dangerous. He fucked up with Colin, you know? Twice. Dallas.
Too crowded?
No, I'm just running tall back to Rose.
All right. Did you get my telegram, Tom?
Maybe, depending
All
on
right.
when you sent it.
Okay. Just telling you that Sparky was safe and she was with Mr. Quinn here.
Yep, we just dropped him off.
Why is everyone calling me Mr. Quinn
Oh,
today?
you are a Mr. Quinn today.
It's
aren't
4 out of 4.
I always call you Mr. Quinn.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You're maybe the only one that sometimes calls me Mr. All right, maybe you do, but everybody else. Sorry. Just odd day.
I call you the Dark
Right, feeling
Knight,
your
to
age
be
now, or
fair,
what?
so...
Mr. Quinn.
Frankie, no. It's not about you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
So why is Todd going back to Rhodes?
I have not a clue.
Huh?
What?
Why you going back to Rhodes?
Because I live there.
You ain't coming to this meeting then?
No, why in the hell would I go to that meeting? What do I own? I'm not a business owner.
Is it just for business owners?
It's for business owners,
Yeah.
law, and fucking criminals.
Alright then, shit. Where we going? Wait, is Sparky there by herself?
No, with Tibbet and Amber, and Jody's going back.
Alright.
But it's gonna
We'll
get
come with you.
fucking busy in there, and I'd rather be somewhere where I can get me boots on the fucking ground.
Right.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, and the Sam, how are you?
Time to get some clothes then.
Time to get some clothes. From the city?
Hmm.
Yeah, why not?
All right, then.
Okay.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, no, I got a plan with Amber. If anything happens and you are not around shooting people, she is to get Sparks on a horse, bring her to Rhodes or Valentine if I'm not there, and then we'll fuck off. Get her on the move, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not
Boat's
doing
the
it.
key.
What's that?
You get a boat, you'll be fine.
A boat?
Ain't ever gonna look on a boat, yeah.
Right, okay.
I was looking for a man. That's the last place I'd find him.
Yeah. Okay.
Ain't nobody can ride out to Flatiron Island. Nobody.
All
If
right,
they
well,
do, you can see them coming a mile away and sing their fucking boat. So,
yeah, if we're moving Sparks around, otherwise I'm just going to try and stick to Rhodes and Valentine, and I know it seems like madness, but it's too hard to move too many people around. I think you on your own, you know, hiding on a little island or a little cabin in the middle of nowhere, but all fucking 6 of us, and also with a bunch of fucking Egypt not listening to anyone. Oh, we're all going to go here, and then fucking immediately Checkers and Dallas turn around, don't say bye, and fuck off somewhere else. It is a nightmare trying to get people to move as a group.
well, it's not always that way.
Well, I'm keeping it to that, you know,
I know.
until I hear some. I think until we see a shark sniffing around or we got a reason to move her, we go one place and then we move to another and another until if this is over. You hear something about the fucking cut pulling out of this war, by the way?
I ain't pulling out of the wall.
Yeah, I didn't think so. They're just saying that, right? The face? For some reason? Is it a play?
What I think is there's too many chefs in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Too many numbers. That's ain't something they trying to pull out. I don't know.
Your man, Ty. Where's he in all this? In his lot? Are they in this war?
What I've heard, them and the Del Lobos are good friends. Now, I don't know if that's still true. What I understand, they was good friends with La Nina. I don't know if they good friends with the rest of them. But I ain't too sure.
Okay.
I mean, I've thought for a while that Ty Ryder might come after Sparks as well, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd much rather deal with a smart man than a dumb man who's unpredictable.
Aye, that's why I lumped in with the cut for now. I've been sending them things and I don't want to be seen in there, up there at that fucking meeting talking to him. Like that, like we've been speaking for a week, you know. Because I'm going to be standing around in town, you know. Oh, who's that? Oh, fucking, I don't know me arse from me elbow.
Yeah. Funny enough, I robbed one of the cut a long time ago. Surprised I haven't got my neck ring for it yet.
Well, they seem pretty dead set on, hang on.
Hey.
Well, that's that. Thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. See you later. Have a wonderful afternoon. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful morning. I hope you guys enjoy your lives. love how Tar's issue with like Dallas and Checkers is that they will just turn around and fuck off by themselves without saying bye or come and tell anyone where they're going. And they just did it. Like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? And also, N, I saw your comment. Why am I leaving my woman? First of all, it's better for the long-term plan. Second of all, there's probably going to be so many people in St. Danny that it's going to become one of those server bubbles. There's like a limit of about 30 people in an area. And after that, people start to not be able to see each other, right? You've seen that glitch in that before. And third of all, hey, it's called trusting. She says she's got it. I have to learn to trust her. That's how you love someone.
And there he is, regular devil.
Who's that?
Well, that is a woman I met a long, long time ago named Ruth.
She okay?
I don't really know. She's, yeah. She's, something.
Yeah, alright. Hey, do you want me to just walk into town and you can fuck off?
Nah, I don't mind. I haven't gotten to speak to you in a while anyways. Smock's trying to make me promise her today if something happens to her that I just gotta let it go.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Ain't a chance in hell that's happening. I don't lie very often, but I'll tell that lie every day of the week.
Yeah, well,
I didn't promise neither, but
yeah. Just alleviate her fears, you know. You should have seen it though. That fucking ranch. All of them. Everyone I loved, you know. Bleeding out. Screaming and crying in there.
yeah.
I was about to go mad myself, you know. I don't know what happened to me, but I changed a bit, I think.
I suppose you see something like that, it's hard not to.
I never shot anyone before.
Ever.
Mm-mm. And I've never been shot. And I did them all in the same night.
I'm sorry I wasn't there at all. And I'm sorry if it was my dumb idea that got y'all in that mess.
No. But we learned a lesson, you know. Not your fault.
What's that then? Don't trust Jody Quinn.
Don't trust fucking no one, is what I've learned. I'm not telling anyone shit. You, Sparks, and Amber are about the only people I've been telling anything to.
Yeah.
You want dark pay? Get back to work.
So what, you think we just wait?
We gotta trust them. We got Tibbet.
That don't make me feel better.
And Tibbet did good, you know. They come riding up on us. Tibbet went running out by herself. Fucking aiming a gun down to 6 of them. Told them to fuck off. We're beautiful.
Yeah, she's a wild child, that's certain. It also has a knack for getting itself in trouble.
Yeah. You alright?
Daddy.
Is that Hughes?
No,
Oh. My apologies.
not a problem.
Smooth.
Met a man called Hughes the other day.
Not the color.
What's that?
Not the color. Hues and stuff, you know.
Hughes is not a color.
No. Different colors have different hues. Like there's blue, and there's like navy, periwinkle, cerulean. I think it's how you say it, cerulean. I don't know. But hues is different shades of colors.
Right. Yeah, no. He's a Canadian. A hunter or something like that. Also, I knew that wasn't Hughes, and I just wanted him to say who it was. But he didn't.
Look at you.
Mm-hmm. What do you think I say who's that there then to everyone for?
Well, I caught on to that a while ago. I remember the dance. Look at me, I'm a leprechaun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't forget. So yeah, we just wait. Ask what your vote is.
Yeah, it's rough, right? But we have to learn to trust other people, you know. Gotta trust them.
Like who, the law?
No, we trust Sparks, and we trust Amber, and we trust Tibbet.
I don't know if it's a matter of trust, huh? Waiting around for one of our friends to die, it ain't about trust.
This is good for the long-term plan. Nothing's gonna happen. You honestly think that 9 Del Lobos are gonna roll up on that the whole fucking place filled with guns?
No, I'm not saying right now. I'm saying in general.
Yeah. They're not gonna hit the place. They're probably in the safest. We're probably in more danger being so close to that fucking bank there. With all the law up at St. Danny.
Well, I mean, I hate to say I told you so, but I've been saying this place is the most unsafe place for a while now. But yeah.
Yeah. Depends who's here, and it depends if I'm on that fucking bank roof. You think you can make a shot at someone on top of that bank roof? They're firing down at you.
Joe's got a shipment of rubbers, if you're interested. Reusable, too.
That's what they say.
There's not many places I can think of that are like that. There's one way up.
Yeah, you could hit that.
In time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
You got less of a surface area to cover, you know?
People always gotta get in my way.
We got the whole thing up there looking down.
Yeah.
You know,
Ain't the worst idea.
if there's just one person in town with Sparks, get her the fuck out, get her on a boat, get her into a fucking little cabin somewhere. If there's fucking 10 of us up there, Lancasters, what are they gonna fucking do, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey there! Get your ass
Plus,
back
everyone in
to
here
work,
got
you
an
hear?
itchy trigger finger now. You can use that stuff. It's one thing being like you on the road by yourself, you know, hiding out. I got a new theory, you know, 1 or 100, that's it. If you're riding around, you go by yourself, because you can do it. It's so easy to get around this place, you know, by yourself without anyone seeing you, and you can deal with stuff by yourself. As soon as there's 2 people, or 3, it becomes a fucking mess. People getting beaten up by wolves. You know, they're making messes, everyone's taking their time, going different speeds. Fucking nightmare. So we're either riding in a big pack, or we're riding as one. And so there are 2 plans. You know, big group, that fucking bank, or fucking stay in a town where everyone is. We got the numbers. If not, one person Sparks on the horse. The fuck out. Go fucking anywhere, you know.
Yeah.
Need to be organized. They are.
Been trying.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to listen to old Jody Quinn. Not teach Judy what I know. Oh, we'll see.
Them scab herders keep trying
I want to go
steal
riding around, you know. I
jobs.
want to know. I can only get around by the fucking roads.
Don't expect anything else from this shithole.
I get real lost real quick off the roads. I don't like it.
I mean, I could show you sometime if you want.
Yeah.
Ain't hard. I mean, don't got the biggest noodle, but I know how to use it.
Well, I've got a literal plank head, so.
And I suppose it'll be just fine. And as for riding around in packs, it ain't hard if folks know what they're doing. I did it for multiple months before I met y'all.
Yeah. But
And
they
have
don't
no
know what they're
problems.
doing.
Yeah.
Everyone too busy trying to get the fucking. As soon as something happens, you know, there's something going on at the telegram office, you know, they run off to it. You should be going fucking that way. I don't understand what the people are like here, why they do it. They go running straight towards the thing, like they want to know what's going on, they want to be involved, they want the information. That's the downfall. Everyone's downfall is the information in this fucking place. Too easy to tell everyone, oh, guess what I know, you know. Guess what I found out today.
Yeah. Everybody likes to be a clucking hen till they dinner.
Mm-hmm.
If only you knew the stuff I used to keep to myself. I still keep some things to myself.
Oh, I had a tiny little taste of the life of Jodie Quinn the last few days, you know. Moving around quietly, you know, speaking to fucking outlaws about, you know, maybe I'll get you a fucking chocolate milk and you go and gun down a fucking bitch.
You getting him to gun down somebody?
With a wallaby kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, my little mongoose he is. Send him into the snake pit. He likes Sparks, you know that? Find out about that and actually tell you about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all I did was just say, you know, oh, that Del Lobo shot us up. He said, aye. I said, you know, they, Lenino almost killed Sparks. So I gave him a pack of candy and a bullet, and he rode off.
Yeah, I think we'll see a little less trouble from him. Busted him out of cuffs yesterday.
Oh no, he's a maniac. He'll come back and he'll fucking bite her fingers.
Yeah, well, he does. I'll kill him too.
He's not a trained mongoose. He is just a wild thing that we can aim at the bigger creature for now.
That's what I was hoping for. See if we can get him stuck on the Del Lobos.
I just want to aim all the guns at them, you know? And then afterwards we clean up whatever mess it is. I don't care if I'm in debt with a fucking cut or the wallaby kid wants a fucking chocolate milk. Wants to fucking slit me throat. He's less mad than them. He's got a code. I think he's a bit mental.
Yeah, I guess insanity is all relative at some points, right? All I know is they taught Sparks, me and Jamie's riding. You think I'm bad? You should meet my brother. My baby brother, he's quite a firework.
I did meet him.
Oh yeah, you did. Well, you didn't seem completely unhinged. He's a...
I got the sense that he has fire in him.
Yeah, that boy will pick a fight with anybody. He don't care. He's a hell of a fighter too, I'll tell you what.
What does he do? Is he like fucking you, or does he run in with people, or what?
Well, I left him with the ranch. I left Texas, and apparently person bought it. I got a good deal on it, and my mama started staying with somebody else, and then he went on the run. I don't know if he's gotten himself into too much trouble, but he's still breathing. So, he's a little better than me. When he got here, I don't know. He didn't follow my footsteps like I thought he would. Maybe he's got a little bit of a heart than I did back then. But he'll definitely pick a fucking fight. Tell you what, that's what I would say he is. He's a goddamn brawler.
That sounds dangerous to me, you know. What if you picked a fight with the wrong person?
I like to think of it as they picking a fight with the wrong person. You should see that boy with a pistol.
Alright.
I mean, I can shoot, but that fella can shoot. I'm just a little better at talking. He's a whole lot better at walking and punching.
I will bear that in mind. You
Yeah,
still
do
got a
not fight
mullet?
him. He might. I haven't seen him in a while. He just wrote me 2 days back that Tyrod is alive. I reckon that he's still trying to settle a score with them.
Hmm.
Waiting to hear that, and then I got to ride against him too. I'd rather not, though. How many times you got to shoot a fella?
Yeah.
At times with Charm, I got to send him an invoice for all the lead I dumped in him. Cost me about $10 thus far. What? You like that one? He's going to be real pissed when I tell him that. He'll probably draw me right there. I'll be ready.
I cannot imagine what it's like to have an actual brother. They're not confusing, you know. What if you don't get on? You have to still, like, get on, or what?
Yeah. I guess that's the thing about family. I want to chat with this fella right here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have that shotgun on his back when he rode through town the first time. Please don't. Come on now. Well, mister. I guess that's the funny thing about family, though, you know. Don't really get to pick them. Kind of stuck together. Jamie came back, he thought I abandoned him. Well, maybe I did. Been mighty awful about it, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta live your life. Texas wasn't for me. After what I did, anyways.
He forgive you now, or what?
I like to think we're on a little better terms now, but I don't know. I don't know what the boy wants to do with his life, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, some boys just grow up without direction, so. Seems like that's what he's after. Another grave. Prove that he's worth the Quinn name or some bullshit. You know, my real name actually isn't even Quinn.
Oh?
Yeah, my daddy's real name is Burtner.
Joe
Yeah, my
Burtner.
mama with the name Quinn. Gave me and my brother the name, so he's always going on about the worthiness of the Quinn name. And then I scream at him, you know, Jamie, that ain't even our real damn name. And he goes on and on about it. Yeah. I don't know. He might have forgiven me by now, might not have. Only
hope
so
he
much
does.
I can do. Yeah, me too.
I don't got any brothers or sisters, or they never met me dad. My ma tried to sell me once, so I don't really know what blood family is like, you know.
Oh, you got a family here?
Yeah.
Don't always gotta be blood.
Never had one. Don't need one. I got this lot, you know.
Yeah. I ain't trying to lose this lot neither.
you figured out anything more with what you want, you know? After all this, you know, when all the Del Lobos are fucking in the ground, everything calms down.
You know, for a long time I spent nights just sitting there, wondering who I wanted to be, what I wanted to be known for. And the ones I don't really mind not knowing. Back then, all I cared about is me. What people thought of me, if people thought I was handsome or good looking.
Yeah.
I guess now I just give our family safe. I'm fine with whatever comes after that, as long as it ain't a funeral.
Yeah.
I was growing fond of that ranch, but I don't think that's in the cards anymore.
Yeah, I cannot figure out how to do it. Next step.
I do what? Ask her to be your lover, yeah?
No. I mean, you know, do we stay in this fucking town? Do we go and find another ranch? Do we, you know, find another town? Do we, you know, what is it? And then there's those two. You speak to checkers or not?
Hey, I was just about to tell you about how I feel about that, but that is not happening now.
Yeah. That is, about what sums it up
Mm-hmm.
as well. Howdy.
So then I said, that's not a peacock, it's a turtle.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't get it.
Is that a Wallaby Kid impression?
No. That's my impression every time I hear any of your jokes. So fucking empty here, ain't it? Oh
Like-
no.
I guess everyone's back in the city, you know, with the meeting.
There is a man in the changing room who were acting suspicious, but yes, this is it.
Acting suspicious.
Yeah, just watch your voice. I don't know.
All right.
What the deal is with that man. I'm going to get some water though, because I'm about to pass out.
Alright. I'll be here.
Any drama on the road?
No. You said in the telegram yesterday you wanted to speak to me or something.
Oh, about Tibbet. I think you already
Oh.
spoke to them, no?
Yeah, we spoke yesterday. Was that what it was about?
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you were worried about them and that.
Worried about them.
That
In what
they
way?
that they were you were worried that they brought the fucking bastards down on us. They were not following Moose and Tibbet, you know that, right?
Well, I mean, initially I did, but
Yeah.
I've learned since then.
Yeah, that was all.
All right, okay.
It sounds like you resolved it, you know.
Yeah.
I just
yeah.
wanted to find out for them because they were concerned that we were that we didn't trust them, you know, and that we were. I think we
I
do.
see.
Do you not?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Why not, right? That's the thing. Communication, right?
Yeah.
People start having ideas in their heads. They don't just, walk up to you and say, hey, and we get this issue. We always do.
Yeah.
But we're square.
Okay. That's all it was. I really am gonna pass out. I'm gonna get some water.
All right.
Slammed. Wait, who got slammed? We need Tibbet on side, to be honest. We can't have them distrusting us or worrying that we don't trust them, that kind of thing. I feel weird about like saying to Lucille that Sparks isn't going and then Sparks clearly being there. I guess it's too late, but...
Fine day to you.
All right. Hmm. PT462. Just setting up a thing real quick. Myself here. He looked fucking nasty. I got the fuck out of there. I have to do this little click because it will stop the head animation from looking behind him.
Fucking shot him last night.
Is that just because you're angry because what he said last night?
No, it's because he's a fucking dumbass. That's why.
What has he done?
He said the phrase, "Here's what we know," 3 times and said the exact same thing. The fella is like a block of cheese. Swiss, to be exact, because he gets shot every goddamn day.
Morning, partner.
And putting him in the loop with anything? Bad idea.
I don't know how much I trust him.
And you, my good sir, how do I know that fucking face? I know your face. Come on, Jody.
Yeah, he's walking around acting strange, that man. Doing circles.
Who are you? Yo. You're with that fucking donkey murder. That's who that is. Thank Jody. Mullet Brothers. That's it.
Oh, no.
Molay? Oh, the Molay brothers?
Mm-hmm. I think that's him.
Out.
You mean Carl with me?
Makes me wonder, is she cursed and have all this mishap to her?
I recognize the voice.
We probably need to all talk, especially if Felix is saying that. Hopper really fucked us on this one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I need to go recheck that, though, to make sure that I got it right, okay? Oh, can I go?
You don't need my permission, but I'm gonna walk with you because I was going there anyways.
Guess I'm gonna have to play with PvP on for the rest of my life at this point. It's so annoying, and I really am not used to playing with PvP on, and it's super the worst thing. I need to set up my stream deck.
You
Maybe we
couldn't
should,
load them in the
cook
gap
some
tooth or
food.
anything, Hopper. Oh, you can just blow them all up.
What, Harper?
Yeah. That's what he should have done. Load them all in the gap tooth.
Yeah, he could have done a much better job of this if he were gonna do something so mad as that.
He said, please keep Spark safe. Towns around Law are best. Felix Sanchez said her name. If we're lucky, he won't live until he's out on Friday.
Is he in there with them, or do they have like a special place for Law?
Sounds like he's in there with them.
Oh, he is so fucked.
And... No. We're just at a fucking loose end, because it's not like we can go around and fucking do the usual ranger stuff. We're just waiting.
I hate standing in this building.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I think riding on them is a bad idea.
What, you think waiting around is a good idea too?
Nope. We don't have any good ideas.
Yeah, exactly.
None exist.
I am pretty solid on the fact that standing on that bank is going to give us one hell of an advantage in a firefight.
Oh yeah.
I don't disagree, but we can't exactly live up there now, can we?
I used to live on the fucking floor of a broken boat on a beach. I think I can live on top of a lovely bank like that.
That's why I knew we was friends right there.
And you get
Quick,
me a nice...
hang on. Why does Felix thinks that Sparks is involved, right?
Felix just knows that Sparks and Hopper are or were a thing. That's all he's concerned about.
Shit. Yep, I forgot.
Yeah, also,
Also, what is what?
wait, what did you forget?
I forgot the right flood.
Oh,
Speaking of man, there he is. No, it's not him. Shit.
Nope.
That hat was about right in the middle where I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
No.
Middle hat.
Is there no way to convince them that it had nothing to do with her?
No.
Well, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
The whole thing looks like a retaliation for Pronghorn, even if it's not.
I think Alice might kill Hopper after all this.
Jody, come on.
I'm half kidding. I don't think you realize the gravity of what he's done.
He's fucked us all.
I ain't just Sparks, it's you too. Everybody at Pronghorn.
I know, you know what? And I fucking told him that in my response. I said, he fucked us all. I literally said that.
He's an insane man. He's not going to listen.
Yeah, well, he's gonna keep playing a violin for himself too.
I am not in the queue here. I will wait here like this.
Who was that?
Don't know.
Nice shotgun.
Alright, I'm good.
Shotgun. It's never done me wrong. Fucking man's trouble.
Ugh, I am tired.
thought it was tar.
No. It is
Yeah,
pronounced tar. No, that's right.
Mhm.
I tar-eyed. Never mind.
How do you do?
So I do have to lay my head down soon. But Frankie, make sure you tell Sparks that.
That's just gonna make her panic more, ain't it?
Hell.
She needs to know, otherwise, you know.
I know, I
Otherwise, she's gonna go
fucking
back on the
hate-
normal routine of I need to run my shop, but no, you don't right now.
I just. Okay.
You need to know. I'm gonna try to take care of
What are
her.
you doing with her? Like, are you putting her somewhere? Where is she staying? Is she safe?
We just moved her again today.
I don't want to know where.
Alright.
Unless, there's something I can do. But
Well, I mean, you two need to be safe as well. I don't think you realize it's not just Sparks.
I did have a think about this earlier on when I were talking to Dallas about who is where. Now, is it madness to have me and Amber in Valentine, Dallas and Checkers in Strawberry, Flood, I guess, here's that kind of thing, so that there's always someone in a town so we know who's where, and we can always get her to a town if we need to. And we'll stay there.
Mm.
And we've
I don't hate
always
that
got
idea.
people somewhere.
Is that you asking my opinion?
I'm asking everyone's opinion. We've got to come up with a plan, We can't just keep doing this, wait until something happens and then panic and throw her out into the middle of the fucking wilderness.
right. I mean, what are our major problems? We got a group so big it's impossible to coordinate, and it's so obvious every time we go anywhere.
It ain't impossible to coordinate. We just done a shit job at it.
All right. We are real bad at coordinating, because language like that don't help, Jody. Come on.
Alright.
We need to work together. No point being at each other's throats.
Anna. Apologies.
I have also been spreading misinformation about where she is. So, there's that. We cannot take her to Blackwater or Ansburg, because I'm telling people that is where we're staying. People who, think they can trust me. And also that might help us with this fucking informant.
Informant?
Billy Joe's informant, who were apparently at this meeting with the Wapiti.
What?
Oh, you didn't know that we had a fucking rat up there?
No.
We have some sort of I think it's Mickey, so watch what you say around him. He were trying to come with us. And that very day he told me he were friends with the Del Lobos, so... But he had also been stabbed, apparently at random.
Right.
Yeah, so...
How the fuck has he gotten into all that in this short time?
Well... Hello.
Right, but you got involved with the bad crew when you got here, We were
Well.
already in shit.
So,
But I mean,
but just be
Mickey's first day, he was
careful,
kidnapped.
Yeah, that's true. Just be careful who you're talking to about
Right.
where she is, because I might have been, Like,
Is
I
it worth,
trust
a
Coiner, but I
couple of us
still
going-
told him that we were gonna put her outside Blackwater tonight.
Yeah. Is it worth maybe us going in and out of Blackwater every now and then to try and look like we're spending more time there?
I personally wouldn't. But that's me.
Yeah.
Now,
I
I
would
said
not do that
Blackwater
either.
because it seems like a shit show at the moment, and I said Ansbach because it's always a shit show as far as I can tell.
Depends on
Right.
when. You go any farther west than Strawberry, though, yeah, it's gonna be trouble. That's my opinion.
Yeah, if people are going to be waiting for Sparky and they know who we are, going to Blackwater is a bad idea because they'll just take us instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to think things over, but if you want my advice, what I'd say we do is make a commune. We figure out first of all, we figure out if we can scare off the Sanchez's. Now, I intend to get their telegram information by tomorrow, and then talk to y'all and see what we want to do. There's a chance that if we tell them you touch Sparks, you'll have a whole fucking horde after you. And I'll find them. I guarantee you that. And they might They just might leave it. You know, they already gonna go after the law. That's guaranteed. They got more than enough on that plate. And if not, that's fine.
Are you
But if
telling me
he
that
has
your
sparks,
plan is to hit the wasp nest and hope that it scares the wasps?
no, the wasps are already coming for the honey. No pun intended.
I mean, we know one wasp is. We don't know the whole hive is.
That's how they work.
I mean, how can they stand back from this? We've just fucking challenged their, everything. We challenged the entire gang. They killed the leader. As far as they think, we and Harper are one and the same. We killed their leader.
Well, that's
and
why.
Just kinda
Yeah.
lie down.
That's why I plan on clarifying. Say, hey,
Well, I mean-
we didn't make that happen. Harper isn't one of us. Bloody bloody.
Ain't nothing short of killing Hopper is gonna make them think
Well,
any other
they're
wasp.
gonna kill Harper. Just to be clear.
You know, if you go speak to them, they're gonna make you kill Hopper, right?
I would gladly kill Harper if that man sparks and get touched. 9 times out of 10.
Okay, that's the first part of your plan.
And second part, I mean, depends on what y'all want to do. You know, it's a
Okay.
different lifestyle.
What is a commune?
We find a camp. We all start working together. Actually working together.
What do you mean working together?
Not
You mean like
splitting off.
pronghorn?
Not like pronghorn, a little different, but sure.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should do another pronghorn.
Well, not another pronghorn, but yeah.
I don't know about these
I
little
mean,
cabins.
everybody needs to actually work together and coming and going and not just keeping things to
Yeah.
themselves. Can we do that?
I think we can. This group has overcome quite a few obstacles. I don't think I need to name all of them, but to me, it's do or die. Because they're going to come for Sparks. That's what he just fucking said. Unless Harper's spinning more lies, which wouldn't really surprise me either.
Oh, they probably will. I
don't.
I think Harper would doing that last night to make sure that he was the one that warned her, so that we can say, "Oh, thank God that Harper saved her." If we had not got that, blah 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 blah. That's what I think he's doing.
Harper ain't the only one who's warned Sparky about this Felix person.
You're not listening. I'm saying that Harper were doing his best and his damnedest and his quickest to make sure that he were the first one. I'm not saying they're not after her.
Yeah, I get you.
But I don't know if hiding in a fucking cabin with all our horses hitched up outside, too
No,
many of
not
us
a
coming and
cabin.
going all the time. We got no quick access to anything. People need water and food.
All right, I'll think on it. All right. I see some time to think.
Right.
Have you
Just so you
seen-
know. Go on.
I was just gonna ask Jody if you've seen that tiny ranch up in Cumberland Forest, because I went past there yesterday and I've never seen it before.
It's the one with bones and a winch. It's got a nice barn.
Just underneath the forest part of Cumberland Forest. I've been past that way a lot, but I've never seen that ranch, and I wonder if it gets used very often.
Gone
But
Forest is untouched. Nobody
Pretty
goes there.
convenient because it's near enough to Valentine. You get information and goods and supplies, but it's really surrounded by trees and a cliff edge, so you can't see it too good until you go right past it.
Hand me
Yeah.
a map. Hand me a map.
Right here.
Let's just set. If you're saying that's a good one, then
It's all right. I mean,
where is it?
No, I'm asking Jody if he thinks that
I think
where it
if I
says
wanted to
Cumberland
take that
Forest,
ranch,
above
you could take it.
it's big enough for a few of us at least.
Where the fuck?
Right.
Oh, right.
There's a camp outside it.
Okay. It's
So you
where?
see, to look at Valentine.
Yep.
Then show your finger to the east where it says Cumberland Forest, and it's under the OR of Cumberland Forest.
Okay.
We can go there if you like.
Here's
Look
what
at
we
it.
need. We need multiples of those places for an event like last night when we're suddenly getting Sparks out of town. And the rest of us. It's not like we not got targets on all our backs, Sparks is their grand prize, you know it.
All right.
So
Here's a Lemoyne one,
let's set a
all the way
couple
far
of those.
south. You see, south of Braithwaite Manor,
Right.
all the way far
on the
south.
tip.
Those two small rectangles south of Braithwaite Manor.
You think no one goes
No
there?
one goes there. Mm-hmm.
them islands are a good shout as well. You gotta get a boat to get to them, and nobody ever goes over there.
Right.
Okay, so if everything happens, whoever's there, or if something's happening and we can't find Sparks, we'll check those places first. And if you're the one with Sparks, go to one of those and we'll put her there for the night. You know?
Yeah.
And then we'll figure things out. And then we don't use it again for a bit.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go
Jody.
lay my head down and think all this over. What was you going to say?
No, I was gonna say there's a lot of campsites dotted around, and I think if anybody's gonna know them, you are. So maybe it might be good you showing us some of them campsites that you think are best.
All right.
Also, I was having a smoke out a window, and I saw this urchin hiding in a bush in strawberry for 2 hours. You know how I saw her?
Yeah.
There were a bunch of horses hitched right next to her.
Yeah. All right. I'll think on that too. I'll
All right.
see y'all around and make sure Sparks is safe.
Alright, you gonna
All
go
right.
back tonight, or
Probably not. I might be around tomorrow.
okay?
Yeah.
Alright,
All
be
right.
safe.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, they were all getting changed and standing outside the changing rooms, and I was like walk around a bit, but yeah, I think some nobody has any tact
Mm-hmm.
yet.
Right. It can be trained, I guess. But
I mean-
as it stands.
You know how I know y'all rib at me because I'm going everywhere real quick all the time, but Jody tried to track me down once, and he said I was almost impossible to track down.
Yeah,
'Cause
but
he
were
just
you
came up
alone
ridiculous.
or were you with 8 people?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not about that. It's about what you're doing to be predictable, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we need names for all these places then, so we all know. And I was thinking, Dallas was sat there watching Sparks from a bush, and she had no idea he was there. And if there was a way he could have told her she was there, or he were there without, like, alerting everybody else by saying Sparks, we need, like, a word or something, right? You can just yell it,
Yeah.
and they know that there's someone safe around.
Or like just a code word for Sparks, you know.
Yeah.
Empress. We should call her Empress. Like that
I don't know
fucking
about
that gypsy witch called her there.
I was thinking you just yell peach cobbler.
There's that too.
Fresh peach cobbler.
Yeah, come and get it.
Or just do something like that, you know?
Right.
Yeah, but that could mean anything.
Well,
Especially
if
when
you
you're
know.
stressed, right?
Well,
Right.
it's also a low pitched sound, so it doesn't travel that far. You know,
Whereas
high
if I'm
pitch.
yelling fresh peach cobbler.
Oh yeah, you hear that in the other side of the world. That shrill voice.
Yep.
Yeah, when you
You
break
know what
into
could have
a
had this
place,
cobbler.
you know,
Sorry.
you gotta kick a door down and not smash a window. It makes less noise, travels less.
Hmm.
So,
That is good to know, and also terrifying that you know. All right.
well, I've been on a run before.
Alone? Or with a group?
Well, my group got fucking scattered to the wind as well, because we didn't have a plan, and then I ended up alone because of it. And that's why I'm being such a fucking maniac, and I'm being a dick to you both, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't think any of us have got a plan. I think we're all out of our depth.
Yeah. I think
And
we
I'm
need a
just gonna-
plan, and I don't think Jody's the be all and end all from plan making. I think he's very good if you're on your own. I
I
think
think the main thing
he-
is that we need to accept that whoever makes a plan, it can still fail. And despite everything, there ain't no perfect solution here. So even if we come up with the best plan in the world, we could still fuck up and someone could still get hurt.
we just
And whoever
need,
makes the plan needs
yeah.
to know that.
We need spots to go. I think towns are safe now. I think we got safety in numbers in towns. We got safe houses. We can get on top of that fucking bank if we need to. In Valentine, we can hide up in the fucking what's it called? The cafe or something right across from the sheriff's office. It won't be like Pronghorn, you know. We got lucky that snow run off.
Yeah, we did. I got really
We got
lucky.
real lucky.
Well, what would they have done to us? You know, at least in a
Taken
town,
hostages.
someone is gonna report it. We just have to hold out. But I also think we should keep moving, and I think our best bet is to stay between Rhodes and Valentine until we get a whiff of something unsavory, and then we go to your Cumberland Forest or Braithwaite Minor.
Do you want us to show you the Cumberland place? You can have a look for yourself.
No, I want to stay here in case.
The meeting's almost over, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean right now. Just.
Oh, right.
What are your plans?
This is my plan. Wait till they're back safe, and then I'm gonna go and have a nice night's sleep because I feel like I haven't slept all week. And those are the famous last words, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of put your head down.
The good thing about all these gangs and everyone tearing each other apart like they were doing last night is that half of them are shot up, you know? So they can't be doing nothing. So we get a couple of days of peace to plan.
So with the law, sadly. You know.
How do we help Sparks right now? Because she's stressed out of her fucking mind. And we need to find a way. It's the most important thing, right? Not fighting because it's kind of bad for Sparks.
Yeah, we cannot fight. We're not... I don't know what this plan is that Jody has where he wants to fucking entice them into more of a fervor.
I think Jody's plan is plain stupid.
Jody's solution to everything is we need to ride out and kill him. But he thinks like that is exactly what got us into this fucking situation to start with, because that's what Harper did.
Yeah, I mean, it would be fantastic if we could ride out and kill them. But who's going to do that? They're going to take our pitchforks and our trowels.
Yeah, and you know, a whole gang of folk who are used to doing that, brutalizing folk, they do this for a living. How are we supposed to compete with that?
Well, we get the other people that do it for a living. They're up there right now talking with a fucking cut. Let them fucking win their war. That's it. We just keep Sparks alive. We keep ourselves alive. We move around until the fucking war is done. They cannot fight forever. My money's on the cut. You know, they come around here. We give them a bit of food, you know. They said they're going to keep this place safe.
Mm-hmm. Way back when the Italian family used to run Saint Denis. It was like that, you know. You know, they protect roads because it was on their doorstep. And not to do so would be they were all about respect. So any gang coming here doing what they want will be disrespectful, so they put all that power here.
Much better time running their businesses above board and below if they have the support of the community.
Oh, true.
Del Lobos are mad. They probably got their own strange, twisted code, but slowly but surely another gang like that would pick them off. Because they're too crazy, they're too wild. I think we,
No, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping we could get somebody else to take the blame for it. Or at least take responsibility for it. And just to redirect their attention.
That sounds like the cut. Don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let them cut their fucking heads off. And if they come riding into town, we fucking pull out our guns as well. You know,
I mean,
if we need to.
they're like 20 strong, you know?
Yeah.
According to the information I got, Del Lobo's only got 5 or 6 folk at this point.
I think they're up to 9.
Jesus.
They're still outnumbered, but then they got allies.
Yeah.
You know, your man Bonnie Jack.
Yeah. Pale Panther. Though they've been laying low now. I ain't heard from him much lately at all.
Well, then there's Ty Ryder, whoever the fuck that is.
We don't know who he's allied with.
Well, Jody seems to think they were more friendly with them than the cut and that.
Yeah, makes sense, but there's the Triads, Way and Co. But the Greys and the Summers gang. Summers gang don't mean all that much right now, though.
Yeah, the leaders in Sissica in Solitary.
But they have a reputation for a reason. Scariest motherfuckers in this place for a long, long time.
Well, I think we should just rely on the law doing their best and the cut picking up the slack. And we try and stick close to Rhodes and Valentine. And if we need to, we run out to one of those places and we move Sparksy around until it dies down. You know? I mean, again, we're all still alive. Last night was a clusterfuck, but we're here, you know. There's Tibbet and their little roguish gang moving around. You know, it's a few more guns just pointed in that direction. The more guns pointed at them, the better. Bit by bit, they'll pick them off. Eventually, we can just fucking get back to shit.
Yeah. Are you doing okay, Tar?
I think so. I'm stressed out of my mind, you know, we worry. I feel like I've been fucking attacked by a panther and then fucking shot and then bit by a wolf and then, you know. But
yeah.
And we still haven't gone fishing.
No.
And Amber?
I think she's doing her best. But she's not sleeping in that, you know. After Ponghorn.
Who are they with right now from our group? Over there. Flood?
Flood. I would... Tibbet went. Sparks and Amber there. That's it. I don't know anyone else.
Alright.
I cannot imagine they're going to do anything.
Is that man still wandering around?
What is going on with him?
Hmm.
You see, if I were them, and this is me being absolutely paranoid, but I would hire a little agent to just sit in the town and watch what's going on, and every now and then send a telegram with what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
So that they know who's where, how many lawmen are in the office. You know, is there someone standing
That's what
outside the
Tibbles
bank?
used to do, you know? He did that for the cannibals.
Aye. And that's 2 nights in a row there's been a stranger circling the fucking town. And I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I'd rather be paranoid and
Oh,
wrong
by the way,
than, you know.
if this Billy Joe Barber is being, I don't know, doing some hinky shit, if he's got informants or whatever, then I reckon we use James Kelly. And we spread
What?
this information.
Yeah.
Alright, I see. Because what's the issue with Billy Joe anyway? I mean, he seems to be stirring shit, but I don't know why. You know? They ain't in this war. The Lobos blew up his bar. He hates them. But he's still in town. You know?
I don't know why he's doing it. He's
We use
trying
him to feed information.
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking blabbermouth. He's got the biggest mouth I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And that's saying something.
No, yeah.
So?
He is my, let me try and get some information back to that man.
Mm-hmm. So, I think we speak to Jody, he speaks to Sparks, and we see what information we can get to him to send out to folk. And, you know, I'll just meet up if I see him in the street and
People
just
are going to ask us,
gossip.
because we're close with Sparks, where is she? And we're
Yeah.
going to say, we can even say, I don't know, and they're not going to believe us. Or we can just say somewhere that she isn't. So you say, well, what did I say yesterday, you know? Okay, well, I haven't said Van Horn. And then if we get information that somebody is sneaking around Van Horn, you know, oh, I told that person. She were there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And if nothing else, it might just keep him off the trail as well.
That's...
What the fuck am I looking at?
That might be snow.
It's a knucklehead hunter.
Well, I'm gonna piss myself, so I'm gonna go for a little trip to the outhouse, and then hopefully that meeting will be done soon enough.
Alright.
What do you think about tonight with Sparks?
Tonight? What do you mean?
Where do we put her?
See. Yeah, that's a good question. Well, obviously not roads. How about this place we're talking about in Cumberland Forest?
Okay.
We need to scope it out. We don't know who's staying there.
Right.
I mean,
So,
what are you two doing now?
I
now?
need to go speak to Michael at some point, but...
Yeah.
You could go and do a quick ride up and down to the 2 locations that you have spot it
All
and
right.
just see, you know, maybe?
Sure, yeah, we can do that.
I think
In fact-
I want to find some campsites, and I wish Jody didn't have to leave because I think that's the best thing to do right now is find a campsite. It ain't a named location and it ain't on the map most times, so for folk to find you is real unfortunate.
Yeah.
But most folk don't have a good knowledge to know where the camps are.
Right.
So
That's
we
a
find
fair
one
point.
in the dense forest, and I think we look in Cumberland and find one in there because folk don't use Cumberland all that often.
All right.
So that
Yeah.
can be our task for the day.
Are
We
there any
ride to Cumberland.
campsites that don't have big fires in the middle of them, lighting the place up?
A couple, but I mean, most of cinders you can't really see. Yeah, I don't know.
Cinders is fine, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking to myself right now, and a few come to mind. There's some real nice camps out there, you know, like big, unmarked. The only issue is that the nicer they are, the higher the chance someone's gonna go there.
Yeah,
You
find a tent in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I think let's go to Cumberland today and we'll find something. And we'll
Alright,
take
Okay.
check both of those places, and then we'll take her to one of those tonight, since that's the plan. Jody knows about it in case, you know, we need to worry about it tomorrow.
Right, the one in South Lemoyne is well, it's a couple of cabins, so I don't know if Smock is gonna want to do that.
Yeah.
The one in well, by Valentine, I think will be better. I think
Okay.
I think Francesca will agree.
And I also think a couple of people all over the place, you know, so we're not always grouped up, all of us in roads where they're, you know, they think we are.
Right.
Me and Amber stay
Yeah.
in Valentine, you two stay in Strawberry for now. I don't know where Colin and Alice are, but, you know, they're kind of in on this. We'll put Sparks somewhere. I mean,
I
maybe-
still don't know how much I trust Colin.
I think we can trust him in that he is on our side, but be just, you know, cautious with information. That's it. You know, he doesn't.
And everything we know stays in our group only, okay? We're not going to talk to anybody from now on.
Yeah.
This fucking Mickey thing
Yeah. I know.
has pissed me off.
Colin did find some information today. He said that he overheard people talking about the Solomon crew pulling out of the war. But I think it's a bullshit move to try and make sure the law leaves them alone, you know, or something like that. Let's get that rumor going.
Still
back.
don't know what this war is. I don't know who the parts are. I don't know who the players are. Right.
I know.
I don't know who,
I mean, what
who
is it
wants
even
to war.
over? It's
Who's
not even over turf
right.
or nothing. Like money, blood. I don't know. I don't give a shit. You know who gives a shit? They're coming after us, and we're not gonna let them.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna piss myself, so I'm gonna go over that.
Right.
Right. And
Yeah,
if
you
you
go.
guys
All
write
right.
out, then send us a telegram, and we'll take
Yep.
Sparksy up there when they're back. So maybe do the once around the whole fucking world, and then come back here.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. All right. Good luck.
We'll
See you
check
later.
in.
Okay.
Honestly, having Checkers and Dallas as scouts is a really good idea. Just constantly checking, scoping places out for us. And who is that man? I don't know what his deal is. That fucking guy on that horse. I need a description of him. I've been trying to fucking get one. He has like a pale fucking thing. I don't know what it is. Oh, being a leader. Yeah, well, I don't know, man, what the fuck is going on, or, you know, what we want to do with the whole thing, but it just seems like everyone's coming up with like these ideas, but no one's actually formulating a plan. And we all need to be on the same page of who is where and things and stuff. All right, I'm actually going to go for a PP. So if you go for a PP as well, thanks for tuning in and watching. I know that I don't really interact with you all as a chat all too much in the grand scheme of things. I'm sure a bunch of you are over there watching the meeting itself. I have no idea what's going on, and I'm freaking out a little bit, but also I'm pretty sure nothing mad is going to happen tonight. I really don't understand why it would. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I might grab a snack as well. Okay. Whoop. I missed anything? Oh yeah, I bet everyone's got different streams up. It's fun, man. I remember watching this sort of stuff on Atlas a lot. Jumping between the streams, following the stories, watching how people misinterpret things and worry about stuff that isn't happening or don't realize stuff is about to happen. Figuring out the truth behind things, but knowing that no one will ever know what the truth is and shit like that. It's a really cool way to watch something like this, which is essentially just a fucking soap opera. So good. Yeah. Fuck me. What are you doing that for? What does that mean? Don't type stuff like that to me at the moment because I'm paranoid as fuck. I've done a massive trust fall with Amber. I'm just trying not to have many tabs open. Oh, okay. You're in every chat, you asshole. feel like a god. You're like Horus, whatever his name is, the god with all the eyes.
The entire crossing in the palm of my hand.
Okay. Did the meeting bubble? I'm curious about that at least. Was there a shit ton of people? No bubble? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, because it's an annoying kind of strange out of character thing. Decision to make. But because of the bubble, decided not to go as well, you know. Now I'm the only person in roads and this is fucking terrifying. By the way, where is my horse? Where did I hitch my horse? Oh, I don't have one. Jesus Christ, this is horrific. How was the Jody Tar date? It was fine. I just didn't really get anything actionable from him. Or anything, Amber's got my horse. I mean, I hope that Clover hasn't despawned because it's just super annoying to have to do that in this game, but... Ah, we followed you to Emerald but couldn't keep up. Galahad is getting too odd. There was another place mentioned but we didn't find Harry there. We're now out trying to gather the reagents to clear Alice's curse. I haven't heard from Harry since earlier. I'm a bit worried. G462. The hell's the time? 6? 7? 15? Petunia did die, yeah. Petunia was fucking killed by a goddamn NPC runaway carriage fucking thing. And it was absolutely one of the most traumatic things I've ever experienced in my entire life.
Morning, partner.
Okay, what was the physical description of that man? was walking around the place. He basically looked like Hughes, didn't he? He had like a pale horse. That loitering outside the store. Who the hell's that down there? That fucking insane hunter again. Making money. That Tibbet? Who the fuck is that?
I was just looking for someone. They got left behind, so.
I'm not sure about that one, Tibbet. Sorry.
Thank you. Hey, Torp.
Everything alright?
Well, the meeting ended in a interesting way, and then
What does that mean?
Kettleman decided to fucking come in randomly and speak his mind.
Okay. But
And
everyone's alright?
Oh yeah, everything's alright, but after I think Sparks and Amber and Flood like left to the back, but I didn't find them. I think I got left behind.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So
I don't know where they are.
It's over, the meeting.
Yeah, the meeting's over.
Okay.
I was just seeing if they came back to Rhodes.
Mr. Tar.
Yeah.
Miss
Oh,
Tibbet.
hi.
I have something I need to talk to you about.
Alright. Okay, Tibbet, good luck. Are you looking for someone, did you say?
Oh, sorry. I was making sure that they were safe, but I don't know where they went, so.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
The problem is I have Sparks' guns.
Right. Well, they got my horse.
Oh,
so
speaking
there's
of
that
guns,
too.
I'm gonna go get mine. I'll be right back.
I'll go post up.
Alright.
Alright, well, just let Sparks know if you see her that I still have her guns.
Do you want me to take them, or do you think you'll see her before me?
Do you want to put them in the bank for her? Or where do you want to put them?
Yeah, I can do that.
What?
It's up to you.
I just noticed something about one of her weapons. Yeah, have fun carrying that one around. I just noticed it.
Oh, yeah. I know. Okay.
Could have got me in trouble.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a walk to the bank,
See ya.
Mr. Boone.
Okay. So.
Everything okay?
Well, I'm okay. There's a whole lot of things. You just want a broad summary and then me to say specifics, or do you want just the whole big lowdown?
Are you
What kind
busy?
of person are you? I'm not particularly busy, no.
Yeah, well, I've been standing around in town all night, so you might as well just give me the whole thing.
Okay. So there's a big problem right now. I think everyone can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't around for a lot of it last night, but I've been somewhat filled in.
Yeah.
And the group is splintering.
Yeah.
And I am of the persuasion that that is very, very bad.
Yeah.
I think some people might look at that pronghorn incident as something bad. Honestly, I see that as a success.
Let's just walk out here so we're not...
Yeah. The fact that people were together and could help defend someone.
Yeah.
Be together. You know, nobody died. Sure, it was not particularly nice, but nobody died, you know. So, let's not go too far. I don't know where Edie ran off to.
Alright.
Oh,
I
I
just
think she
don't like
was...
standing there because people drop shit off all the time.
Oh, I got you. So, yeah. I don't know. I see that as a success. As bloody as it got, it could have been far, far worse.
Right.
And
everyone was safe.
Yeah, it represents something at least, right? This a community being more than itself.
Yeah.
And I heard last night there was a lot of bickering over what needs to be done.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think we need to unify in a sense. We need to find a way to get everyone together. And as many free spirits as we have, I think we at least need someone who is some sort of, I wouldn't say a straight leader, but someone who can. There's been a lot of people feeling like they have been left out of the loop.
Yeah.
Or who like they don't matter, right? There's people thinking that there's an it team and a not it team.
Right.
And I don't know, someone who can help those people who feel like they're out of the loop stay in the loop, keep things unified.
Right.
I think would be invaluable. And I think the 4 people who that would be is either yourself, Sparks, Frankie, or Dallas. I don't see anyone giving a shit listening to me. You know, I don't see people giving a shit listening to Flood. Sparks is kind of like a de facto leader and that people just listen to her, but
she's also got the biggest target on her back.
Yes, and I heard that she was one who really wanted to, you know, she's scared right now.
Yeah.
And I've always been told, you know, leaders are chosen, they don't step up themselves, so that's why I'm not doing it, because let's be honest here, half the people here hate fucking listening to me talk, let alone tell them what to do.
I'm sure that's not true.
It is.
Well, okay, well, I can tell you what I think is happening to a degree, but
please do.
There's the people who were shot at Pronghorn. You know, the few of us that were in there at the time are just absolutely, I think they're, I mean, I'm not really of the mind of it necessarily, but I think people are worried that they don't want to bring too many people into it because we got targets on our backs, especially Sparks, and we're just contagious, you know.
Yeah.
And I know that a lot of people have been rallying against Rhodes for some reason. People spreading shit. Billy Joe Barber's spreading shit. We're going vigilante, trying to, you know, rally everyone against us, including the law. So I think some of us are thinking, you know, just try not to get too many people involved. You know, we had Edie with us last night. It was absolutely terrifying thinking that if we run into them and they got it out for us, personal like, that Edie's with us. She's not got a target on her back right now. She went out of Pronghorn, you know. But now she would have, just because she were with us. And so there's that mentality first. I don't think it's an it thing. I think it's a we're fucked. Why do we have to make everyone else fucked with us mentality more than anything.
Well, it's not exactly that. It's been a thing for a while.
Okay.
Since about Christmas now. There's been people riding off and people who don't get invites to stuff. You know, people who hear about things well after the fact. And it's not just me. There's others too. You know, I've spoken with people and I would imagine most everyone has felt that way at least once or twice.
Right. Well, I mean, I can't speak to that. I think I'm quite new to this place. And, you know, I feel like I've gotten to know Mr. Flood quite well. And I've gotten to know Edie and trust Edie. And when I see yours around, you know, I speak to you, but I can't say I know you as well as I know Sparks and Michael. We go way back. And Checkers I've known since you were, you know, 19. I got my thing with Amber. So I want to keep her close. But, I don't know. Okay. If you think... I don't know what about that. I know that with this, people are trying to just keep it close-knit so that if anything happens, you know, it's only the few of us that run off. And they chase us away, and everyone left in Rhodes or in Valentine or in Strawberry is safe. Mr. Coiner, you know, he's feeding me this morning. I'm sitting there thinking, I want to tell him you know, everything that's going on, but do I really know this man? I trust him, but I don't know. I don't know who anyone is. I'm finding myself coming face to face with some people in this place that I've made friends with that are suddenly like, I'm hearing other things about them. Like Mickey. I just found out he's friendly with the Del Lobos. Fucking Mickey. I'm thinking
I don't
he's
even
just a
know the
hunter.
guy.
You never met him? They call him
No.
Tar.
Well, I met him that one day when we were
Right.
in Valentine.
So then I'm thinking to myself, well, I don't know anyone. And I suddenly realise how big this place is and how new I am to it. And I'm looking around at the few people that I do know, and every single one of them got a fucking blood bounty on them from these fuckers. Still, if it would make you feel better, I can, when I find things out, I can telegram you or Edie. And who else would need to know? Today, our plan was to make sure that Flood knew everything about the meeting and where we were moving.
Yeah.
I don't know if that happened or not. I were kind of hoping that, you know, we had with. It feel more to me like we got two groups of people. You know, and Sparksy's at the head of one and Flood is at the head of the other. And we make sure that those two groups are communicating and we keep everyone in road safe. It's too many people to organise all the time and to think about. And, you know, I'm standing over there, watching over me back, trying to write a fucking telegram, wondering who's walking in behind me, you know, and I'm trying to do it quick. And I got 5 people I'm worried about. It gets a lot quick. All of a sudden, before you know it, we're hiding on the fucking roof of the bank and we're riding out to the middle of nowhere. And I'm thinking, who do I need to tell? Where do we need to go? And the next day I think, fuck, I should have fucking told this person. And we got all the way up to that fucking place and we realised that we hadn't told you, and Edie was beside herself. The whole thing is just so much, you know?
Yeah.
And at the core of it, I know everyone just wants to keep everyone safe. And it is, you're right, it's splintering and fracturing and we're all arguing and bickering, and that's been my thing today, trying to get everyone to come up with a plan. And if you want to know it, I'll tell you it right now. We're thinking, well, this is, what we've got is a lot of people with ideas and not a lot of people with fucking plans. So I think what we do is we have a few people everywhere. You know, me and Amber will be posted up in Valentine. We got Coiner and Dallas and Checkers and Amelie in Strawberry. And we've got Flood and Ruby, and depending on how hot it is, we got Sparks here. And Jody's here. And you and Edie, I presume, are here, but you're on the move.
Strawberry for the moment, but...
Right. So, we have people everywhere constantly communicating. You know, who's in town? Has the fucking place been robbed? What did you hear from this Del Lobos? How many law are in town? And when everything happens, we always have people around everywhere that we can get to. You know, if they hit Valentine, me and Amber get out and we know that we can go to Strawberry and it will not be a fucking ghost town. If this place is surrounded all of a sudden by these feckers, we can all move to Valentine maybe. You know what I mean?
Yes.
That way we cannot do another pronghorn. Everybody's saying maybe we find another ranch, we get out of town. I think it's a bad idea. There's too many people. So I think we have a few people everywhere communicating, making sure, you know. Then when things happen, we're moving Sparks around. At the moment, she is their prize bounty, you know.
Yeah.
Harper's fucked us a bit, because if it wasn't bad before, it's bad now. They'll be out for blood. So we gotta keep moving her around.
I don't think it's fair to blame him when half the people in the crossing wanted La Nina dead. He just managed to get to it before them.
But who do you think they're gonna go for? Harper's ex?
I've heard Harper, Law, and yes, Sparks. We do need to keep track of her, but...
Well, I say he fucked us. You know, let one of these other fucking outlaws do it. They're gonna fucking get him eventually. For now, we need to keep our heads down. You know, we got these fucking jewelers with their guns who are saying they're gonna, you know, post a few men up around roads, and they want to win this fucking whatever the fuck this fucking war is about. Let them win the war. Now Harper is they were stirred up last night, and I don't know if he did it for Sparks or if he's gone fucking insane or he just took an opportunity, but it's made them mad and they want their pound of flesh. So everyone is saying keep Sparksy safe. She is going to be their prime target. They for sure want the rest of us a pronghorn because we put bullets in him. But for now, I think that we try and live cautiously, but we are in communication. And when Sparks needs to be moved, we get her out, hide her away for a night, and then move her to another town. And we always know where everyone is. But it is so many people and so hard to do.
You've heard that phrase, you know, a chain's only as strong as its weakest link, right?
Aye.
She sees me waving at her. There she is. Well,
I'm so fucking blind.
Yeah. I think I like the goal of your plan, but I think there's a lot of weak links there. I think having a couple people splintered everywhere means a gang of 6 roll up on them. They're fucked.
Right. Well,
Just
I
over and
also... I don't know if... My first plan was we have absolutely every single person in this fucking town all the time. And then if they come rolling into town, we fucking get up on that fucking thing up there. And then they got what? They got...
I like that more.
6 to 9 people rolling into town. They got... If there's law here, then there's law and we're good. And if not, we got the whole fucking town up there and we tell them to fuck off like we did a pronghorn.
No, I like that more. Just keep everyone together.
Right. Well, the problem is no one's going to do that. Because here's the next fucking problem, is that everyone always says, let's do that plan, and then what happens? Like you said, everyone fucks off. Nobody fucking listens. Why is it that when people are like, oh, there's something shifty going on the Telegram, people run there to look? Why do you need to know? You know, get out of town.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everyone wants to be involved, and everyone wants to have the information so they can help, I know, but at this point, it really just comes down to we need to fucking have a plan and a solid set of places to get to. They're safe.
I like that, yeah.
One of them is that fucking thing. I cannot believe that we are not utilizing... That's like a fort. There's one way up there.
But that is the problem as well. Getting up there. If they have eyes on it beforehand, it's a fatal funnel trying to climb up that.
Not just that.
So you'd need
you can see the
contingencies.
roof from the roof of the gunsmith.
Yeah.
Right, but then we only need to hold out until the law get here. The problem with Pronghorn is that we got fucking lucky that there was someone called Snow who rode off and retrieved, you know, the rangers and the medics and then the law.
Yes.
If that hadn't happened, they would have had us. That would have been it. We'd have been dragged
So
off.
we need dedicated riders.
Right.
Get our best riders, people with the best horses, so that when shit goes down, they ride off to Emerald right away. Because, I mean, I don't know if you know this, but that place is the first place that they would go if they're trying to lock down any sort of communication.
Right. I like
get
the idea
contingencies
of it.
down. I've got the idea, but
But
no,
here's
I
the
like
thing.
that.
We can have this plan now, right? We come up with a solid, foolproof plan. Nobody's going to listen. Or, even if they agree to it, shit will hit the fucking fan and it's over.
Will. Yes.
And they will,
That's why you
everyone
gotta help.
scatters.
Gotta keep them prepared. And you gotta keep people in the know and updated. I came out from my room today and I didn't know a thing that happened. I rode by Del Lobo earlier.
Holy shit.
Yeah. They didn't know who I was, I guess. I don't know. But
yeah,
unknowingly, right? That could have been really, really bad.
Yeah.
So having someone who can keep things managed, having someone who can help get the good contingencies and keep people filled in on what's going on, maybe like a pseudo leader. It's not someone who's calling all the shots all the time, but something.
I think it'd be
know.
good to have... We come up with a plan, we agree to it, and we have Sparks and Flood tell everyone that's the plan, that's the end of it. And here's the other thing, and this is, I don't know. If Sparks is the one that says this is what we're doing, then we have to do it because she is who they're after. So nobody's going to abandon her, you know.
But also, letting her not have to have that burden on her, right?
Well, I don't
She
want
deserves to be able to be afraid.
Right.
She deserves, you know, it's okay for us to step up as friends and help take care of her.
Yeah.
Looks hoipy.
But everyone is, everyone's afraid and everyone's concerned, but right now everyone is still alive, so, you know, I'd rather be, stressed and alive, you know, than riddled with bullets, so I think...
That's the point.
Yeah. I mean,
What was it that Marty was saying last night? He was, when he came up to talk to us,
well, he
was
told
saying
us...
they were like riding around in packs, wasn't he?
Aye.
Like they were looking for people?
Well, they were going mad last night, I think. Just fucking gunning people down after law. I don't know, something happened in Blackwater as well. I think at the same time, there were another group robbing banks.
I know Peter Gray's group rolled up on a bunch of law in Blackwater, yeah. Not Blackwater, in Saint Denis. And that's when we saw the little escape artist.
And so there comes a time for this sword and there comes a time for the shield, and I think we need to
we don't need a sword
mood for the shield. Yeah, we need to be in the mood for the shield.
And these fucking bastards in the Dakota got the swords. We just need to fucking hunker down.
Yes.
And if worse comes to worse, we run and we know where everyone is running. We communicate it, you know.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi, Herbie.
But anyway, that's the Hi, Herbie.
You guys missed the meeting too.
Yeah.
Meeting.
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
You went
to in Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was
With
a lot of
Solomon or whatever, the cut.
Yeah. Then a special appearance by Jack Kettleman at the end.
What the fuck did he have to say?
Basically that we should let him take care of that bad guy take care of the bad guys, and that when he and his pals are up in full force, that's what keeps the Del Lobos down. He also said they never do anything to the people, blah blah blah. And then me and Flood pointed out they robbed a bunch of places here.
Yeah, he's rounded me up before.
There's Flood.
I told him.
There's Flood.
I said you robbed this fucking store.
Right.
And he goes, well, somebody needed candy. I said, I'll give you fucking candy if you stop robbing a goddamn place.
You could just buy it.
Yeah, I said I give this one idiot Kaniklo candy if he won't. Yeah, so he said, I'll see. But they'll forget.
Can be.
Mr. Flood.
Howdy.
Were you with Amber and Sparks?
Yes.
Any idea where they are?
Yes, I'm supposed to bring you somewhere.
There you go.
Okay. No, there we go. Is that why you're here?
Yes, that is why I'm presently here, yes.
Okay.
Oh, well, yep, that's a prime example of why I think my plan needs to be in effect.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can spread the news then, and hopefully I
didn't know your arms could turn that way.
conveyed it well enough for you to, I don't know, hopefully you agree.
Okay. I have your telegram. I will send you one.
Yeah. I just want what's best for everyone, and I need to be in the loop to help make that happen, and that's not the case.
I agree.
Yeah, don't worry about being out of loop. That's what I is right now, so...
Well,
I
am
the
trying
entire
to make
reason
sure
why I am.
That's gonna fucking change.
At some point, we will figure out what we need is good communication lines.
Yeah.
And we need a solid plan, and we need places that we know we can go to, and that's where everyone goes, and everyone knows what the plan is. And I don't know, maybe we should. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out at the moment, but Edie, I did tell Boone all of my plans, so maybe he can fill you in.
Okay.
But again, me coming up with a plan and everyone actually doing it are two completely different things. So
Are y'all are going to meet them now? Should we come with you guys? Or is it more of a
I don't know. They just said bring Tar, so...
Well, they got my fucking horse, so... Oh, actually, I have got Spark's weapons, so I better get them. 1 second.
I think that's my one, what you wanted to. I don't know. I'm gonna be here.
Yeah. Curse?
Huh?
Did you say something?
No, I said fuck. I didn't get enough money.
Him and his friends will deal with pretty strong soon.
Yeah.
Which is good. So let them all kill each other.
So
I will be back momentarily.
Yeah,
I
my
guess
intention,
just-
by the way, is to have Sparks in town tonight. And then,
Alright.
you know, if everything goes fucking crazy, we get her out into the middle of nowhere for one evening, regroup, bring her back
That's
to
a
town.
good plan.
That's what I was hoping would be the plan.
I think
'cause
that's the smart plan.
it seems foolish to be running around doing all this subterfuge.
I have been doing my best to figure out a way to get everyone to fucking listen, but, you know.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll keep
don't
talking
worry.
with people. I'll blab them until they get into submission.
We'll yell at them too.
Colin, you have such fantastic hair, Boone.
Thank you.
He really does.
We combine my
I'm
hair with
jealous.
your eyes. Fucking Adonis.
Exactly. All right.
Let's have
I'll
a
be
baby.
right back.
All right. We'll see you soon.
Telegram us. Keep
yeah.
us updated.
Yeah. Oh, what a clusterfuck.
Yeah, no, this whole thing's a shit show. I don't know why everyone's running around.
No, I have got 2 plans.
Is it Jody showing y'all where to hide?
Jody knows where to hide if you're one man on a tiny horse.
Or a small gang?
Yeah, and if you can't hide in towns, but...
That's the problem, though. He will always have the perspective of someone running from the law, and all the other gang members will have that perspective, too.
Yeah, I think, I think we should be moving from town to town. And... ideally where there's a law, and if we got a couple of people in different towns, then we keep lines of communication over them, you know? And then if shit hits the fan, we can grab up the pronghorn lock and we skedaddle out, you know?
They said they was gonna be here.
And
Gentlemen,
is there any reason we're hiding right now?
we just didn't want Sparks
just
to
in
be
case.
seen in town.
Yeah, look, I'm on the run, my friend.
You're not on the run. Let's go. Go back to town.
What? Yes, I am.
You ain't, though.
You're not on the run out here. Fucking... We're keeping you in the town until shit hits the fan, and then we're going to get you out somewhere. And we have a couple of places that we think we can stash you if we need to, and maybe we can stay at them tonight.
Okay.
But there's no fucking Del Lobos in town, but there certainly are outside of them.
Yeah, okay. I could go for some macaroni and cheese.
Well, let's fucking get you some meals.
Yeah.
I love mine with the breaded crust.
Oh, we don't eat that in Ireland, you know. I never had it till I come here.
Wait, you've never had breaded crust macaroni?
No, I make it for flood though, Tari. You can have some.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it with a bit of hot sauce on it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's because I put my own on it. Good. Edie and Boone was happy. I thought we were doing a whole subterfuge thing.
No, I don't think we need to, you know. Endlessly do this.
Yeah, Edie and Boone will be happy. I felt bad taking Tar away because I thought we was doing a whole
Claude, who is
subterfuge
that?
thing.
Who's that
You
behind
see-
us? Do we know that man?
Nope, he's been circling the fucking place.
Yep.
I think that's
okay.
Scarpati. It's Scarpati, I believe.
Who is that?
It's Chenzo.
Leave that name just put me at ease.
Get
Yeah.
changed, Spark.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go ahead and hitch up.
Wait, sorry, you want me to get changed?
Yeah.
Into
Or
what?
take the hat off and the fucking coat so not everyone knows what you look like when you're in that outfit.
What? I'm literally... I'm wearing this to be recognizable.
Yeah, but you're in town, the exact place where you're supposed to be, where you're expected to
That's what I'm saying. It's recognizable. I'm not in the other one.
be. Hello?
I'm gonna run to the outhouse real quick.
Yeah, of course.
So how was your meeting?
It was really good. Really good.
Productive or hopeful or?
It was a little bit shit in the beginning. Everybody was shitting on everybody else, but towards the end or middle or whatever, we got what we needed to get across and get done. So hopefully, I don't know, it's going to take some work and it's going to take some trust on a lot of people's part, and it's going to take people putting away some of their anger, and myself included.
Yeah.
And if we can all work together, then I really do think some change can happen. I really do.
Okay.
Hi, Miss Sparks. Can I get a couple bottles of milk?
Sure. How many do you need?
Just 2.
Okay, $1.50, love.
Albert. Sorry for upsetting you earlier.
No, it's okay. You didn't know. You had no idea.
Good.
All right.
Oh, had it.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm. Come again.
I'll be at the Parker House if you need me.
Well, hello. Hello. What can I get for you?
How are you feeling, Mr. Tar?
Very tired.
You want some chocolate milk?
All right.
Put your shoulder. It's okay.
Yeah, I think so.
How many bags can I do?
Are you back in town then?
Okay.
I think so for a bit.
Okay.
Might be moving over to
All right,
Blackwater for a
Let
while.
me give you the candy first, and then I'll get you the
Aye.
chocolate milk, okay?
There's some good fishing around there.
Aye, there is. Aye.
I used to work at somewhere called the Kerrigan Ranch that was just outside of town.
Right.
Oh, no.
Spent a lot of time in Blackwater. Not a bad place.
Oh, okay.
Anyhow, I can tell you're tired, so I'll let you be.
Aye, all right. See you later, Miss Skipper.
Kid.
I was well.
Way more distracted by the fucking wallaby kid right now.
How you missed the flood?
Oh, can't complain, can't complain. Just business as usual.
That's good. Business booming.
It's been a bit slow with everything going on, but such as it is.
You think that you'd be busier than ever in the gun store?
Yeah, you'd think that,
You'd be able to buy ammo to go to war?
Or
it's
they steal
really
it.
only biz I've been having this ammunition.
Yeah. Makes sense, I suppose.
Well, give me some time. I'll take some guns and have to buy some more. There you go.
It is how business works.
Thank you, Sparks.
You're most welcome. Oh, and take this. It's good for, bruising left by cuffs and stuff. Yeah?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
I just... Okay, kid.
Hey, Scar.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. What are you doing? Look all ominous out here. All serious like.
Keeping an eye on
Yeah, I heard it.
my friend.
What are you guarding people now?
No. But I hear you might be. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. No, you're doing good,
I don't
kid.
know where you heard that.
No. All right.
Yeah. Or like me, running the gun.
You're
What are you
all right,
keeping an
you
eye
are.
out for? What's going on?
Sparksy got a fucking target on her head
I both did stupid shit when we were young.
Why?
because did you hear about La Nina?
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah, the
Well,
person that did
so
it was
money,
Sparks' ex, and so
That was a bad joke.
she is a
Thank you,
prime
thank you.
target
She
for
was with the
revenge.
sheriff?
Alright,
Yeah.
well, you didn't fucking laugh, so I hesitated.
And he were a
I
dick,
doubt
by the
myself.
way.
Yeah, I would assume that.
No,
They're
That's
probably going to
alright.
target Law more than they're going to target her.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I love
But
it. I love it. Don't
they
change.
told us to keep her safe because they heard somebody called
Can I get you
Felix
anything from the shop?
mention her name after the killing.
Okay, let me hear that.
Okay.
So
So Scar's going to stand between them and her, huh?
if I have to, I.
Sounds fun.
Hmm.
Oh, Flood.
Oh, I got you a gift. Do you want it?
I would never say no to a gift.
Oh,
Yeah, right. That was a
there
pretty
we
good
go.
gift.
That was
Thank
my
you.
gift. Never mind.
The gift of laughter.
Gift of laughter. It's over here. I thought that was my horse. But guess what? That's my horse.
The one that looks completely different.
Uh-huh. Completely different.
Thank you.
You this?
Oh, chocolate milk.
It's for you and your friend, you know.
Oh, I have so much chocolate milk
Yeah.
now. Thank you.
I know you were looking for it before, and yeah, just if you so happen to run into someone who wants to hurt Sparks, you know.
Yeah. I
I
know.
know.
Oh, by the way, do you remember, like... Who's that?
Yeah, this is my
Hi,
friend
Amber. Mhm.
She's alright.
You're not Laura, are you?
Do I look like Lo?
Sorta.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. No.
Okay, as I was gonna say, do you remember the other day in Valentine when you were getting, like, interviewed by that lawman?
Yeah, that was your friend.
Yeah, you're gonna get robbed, but then I cancelled it.
Yeah, thanks.
He had a really nice bolt-action rifle. I kinda wanted it.
Yeah. Well, maybe another time, eh?
You know what that bolt-action is really called?
What?
What?
It's called the Come Rob Me gun.
Oh, is it? Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
don't put that on your back. Keep it on your fucking horse.
Yeah.
Because if
alright.
anyone like me sees on your back, you're gonna get robbed, sir.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of like you, and I was tempted.
Yeah, I like you too, kid.
All right, well, I'll let you and your girlfriend go. And a little smoochy smooch
Yeah,
behind the tree over near the church is a good spot. Just so
No.
you know, bish bash bosh.
All right.
Okay. Also,
Alright.
if you ever need any patching up, I'm a medic. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You just
I'll
let me
keep that
know.
in mind.
Okay.
Thank
Alright.
you. You too.
You be safe, and thank you
Yep.
for looking after Sparks. All right.
No problem. Da 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 da.
But then we hired it for people.
Yeah, don't trust him for shit, by the way, but I think he's a good kid at heart.
I think so too.
So everything all right?
Yeah. Basically, the consensus was, can we check telegrams actually?
Okay,
Just in
we're probably
case.
gonna get robbed by the fucking Wallaby kid, but fine.
Well, I just offered to patch him up, no strings attached. So,
I don't think he cares.
well, I don't have your bolt action. If that makes you feel any better.
Okay, well, that does a bit. Okay, I feel so much better having eyes on you and Sparks. Miss
Yeah, we'll
Braithwaite?
talk about everything.
I think.
Yeah, that's Miss Braithwaite. We'll talk about everything later.
Yeah, yeah.
Folks,
All right, Samuel.
how you doing, Tar?
Not too bad. Tired as fuck, you know.
I hear ya.
Aye. Oh, she's going back. Oh, we're doing
Excuse me.
dances now. Oh.
Alright.
I just saw some oregano growing. Sorry.
Okay.
It's all right.
Well, I saw Tibbet. She said that she lost you, and
We went around the back ways to get out
yeah, I know.
because Kettleman showed up.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it when we have Sparks in the room because she might be more collected on it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to
know,
give you fragmented info.
I know a bit. I've picked up most
Okay.
of what's happened.
All right.
Yeah. I just, yeah. It is hard trusting other people
Mm-hmm.
to, be safe.
Yeah.
Come on now, stop running. Make it easy on me. What are you doing?
What's happening? Is he being fucking robbed? Does anyone know the name of Amber's hat?
Now you can worry about your bolt action.
Uh-huh. Did you not hear him? Maybe we should get you that Lancaster.
Do you know if there are any left? Ooh, don't turn around. Oh, Jesus.
Well, Mr. Flood is right there.
Alright, that's awesome.
Put a poster up saying, stay away.
The government ain't gonna get the military on these gangs that've been, trifling around, causing massive pains to people.
It's in the air. They're gonna
Flood?
talk to the. Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, who's
No,
that
I-
then?
Who's that then, Mr.
Who's that then?
You all
That's
right?
right. How you doing, Mr. Tar? You all right?
I'm as alright as I can be. I feel exhausted. Me toes
Yeah.
to me fucking brain,
Man, you gotta take a rest there. Sit down somewhere, relax.
It's pretty hard.
If you
to
can.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
fine.
how's McGregor doing? He didn't look too good yesterday.
As far as I know, he's alright, but I've not seen him all day. I was thinking the same thing earlier on.
I hope he's all right. I saw him last night, over there on the hotel balcony, and he was not looking too
That's
good.
Greg, Emma. That's what I was saying to you. His voice is ridiculously cool.
I guess he got shot or something. That's what I
got
heard.
shot?
He did,
Jesus
yeah, he had
fucking
blood
Christ.
on him, but I didn't ask.
that's
I want to be
effing.
respectful and all that.
Yeah, sure. You don't want to pry when pride doesn't need to be had. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. You spend a couple days
Hopefully
inside
he's
and all of a
getting
sudden the world just goes to fire.
Right. I hope he's getting some rest and all that.
Oh, I need to fill
Looked
my
like he
water
needed
bottle.
it yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. I ain't seen Harper around in a while. Where's he? What happened to him?
He's in jail.
Now I know you're fucking with me.
Nope.
Him?
Yep. He went insane and murdered someone.
Oh, Lord.
Who did?
Harper.
Hopper sounds familiar. I might have met him. What did he look like?
He was a sheriff here for a bit.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
and there's Sanctum who lost his
Yeah,
horse.
clean cut man, glasses.
Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. He's still
Sparks
chasing
is
the
in
Wallaby
there.
kid. Sanctum's back.
Who Sanctum?
The lawman with the big shaggy coat. He's been chasing the Wallaby kid. They took off on a horse chase. Now he's back in town.
Oh, right. Is he wanted, the Wallaby kid?
I think so. If Sanctum's chasing him, or the Wallaby kid's just fucking with Sanctum.
Yeah.
Oh, dear Lord.
What the?
Oh, Jesus.
What's
I'm just
wrong
trying
with
to sit
you,
down,
lady?
miss.
Man.
A friend of
I'm
yours,
a
or?
married man.
That wasn't very nice.
You just keep on stepping, please. Thank you.
Old bag, he ain't even interested. He married.
Yeah, she's been trying for quite some time, if I'm being honest.
Oh, sorry, Mr.
So I
Flood.
should think being mean to you, maybe catch your interest or something.
No. Only one woman for me, and she's right inside that hotel there. It's the way it's always going to be, the way it's been.
Honorable, honorable.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Miss Clarabelle Ford stole my heart 35 years ago. Never let go.
That's beautiful, Dad.
Well, Sanctum got the Wallaby Kid.
I mean, literally, it's terrible. She got it in a jar.
Fuck, I just gave the Wallaby Kid some chocolate milk. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he might have messed with Sanctum and got him to chase just intentionally.
Teasing the law. Not very smart.
I mean,
I think he likes
probably a
getting
little
caught.
slap on the wrist to be out in a while.
I wouldn't think he'd go to Siska for, teasing the law.
Yeah.
Well, you never know.
I'm going to check inventory at the store. I'll be...
Yeah. What is Sparks doing, Amber? Do you know?
She's talking to someone in there.
Yeah.
I think she's working on someone. Sorry, I had my mouth full.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Was it Amber?
Yes. You were at the barrel races, right? Or the barrel...
No. I don't go to those things. I'm too old for those.
Oh, okay.
It's Mr. Roy. He owns that hotel, the one next door.
Well, it's lovely to meet you, Mr. Roy.
Yeah.
Is it a
Pleasure's
hotel?
all mine. It's a hotel, yeah. I mean, not a successful one, but a hotel nonetheless.
I understand it is a premium exclusive hotel, sir. Is it not?
Yes, it is. That's right. It's run by what I like to call a hotelier, which is a hotelier in French. This is what I understand. That's how you get the premium.
Amber speaks fluent French, so she can...
You gotta stop saying that to people because I'm not that fluent.
I heard you have
I
a
only know a
full
little bit.
conversation with someone in French once. How is that not fluent?
Well, I was just saying that I wasn't the best in French.
That's all right. Verbs always trip you up. You gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that Dallas and Frankie?
Yeah, I want to speak to them about what we're doing. But we have a plan in place, I think.
Okay.
Are y'all gonna be sticking around roads, or are you hitting the road again?
It entirely depends on what the safest place for us to be is. You hear about the pronghorn thing, Mr. Roy?
I heard rumblings on the wind, yeah.
I'm gonna go get some water.
We don't gotta talk about it. You don't want to.
I just want to keep Sparks safe, that's all.
I think we all do.
With what Harper's done,
Hi, Tar.
Are you alright, Miss Braithwaite?
Yes, Tar.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Need
I have
help?
a broken rib. No,
Oof.
she's helped. She's helped me.
Yeah.
Sparks has helped me.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go talk to that kid.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he
I'm
just
gonna
got
go
let
chase him.
go.
Bye, Tar. I don't mean to.
No,
rush
go
off.
on. See you later. Are you busy? Sparksy.
Uh-huh.
Here, I'll give you 2 a minute. I'll just be riding here.
Okay. Let's walk to Checkers.
Can we actually head to the telegram office? I want to see how disastrous this is going to be.
Whitmore?
Yeah. Now, I don't know how safe or unsafe you are,
Okay.
Of course, because no one does. But I do not trust someone riding straight into town and fucking just leveling a gun at your head and then riding off. So I think you should try and stay inside the buildings a little bit.
Absolutely.
And I have tried to formulate a plan with Jody and Dallas and Checkers, even though Jody's plan is fucking batshit.
What's his plan?
Fucking hit the wasp's nest and hope that scares them.
What? That is not his plan.
His plan is to send him a threatening telegram.
Why would you fucking do that?
So I come up with one as well, and I would like to gather as many people as we wish to explain it. But you know what? That's it. And then we enact it, and that's it. And that is the end of it.
I'm such a fucking asshole. I was reading this telegram. Tell me the second half of the plan. I stopped
No, I haven't
listening
told you
after-
the plan. I have one, and I want to tell you it. And I want Dallas and Checkers and Amber and Flood and maybe Boone there as well. And then there is some underhanded shit that I will tell you whenever that is not a big deal. But I don't want all of those people present for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yep, absolutely.
According to the Wallaby Kid, the Del Lobos are more after law than you,
Yep,
so
I
that's
fucking
good.
said so. Isn't that what I said was going to happen? Mm-hmm. Then they're enemies, then us. We're like third or fourth on the list.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if they go
Hold
somewhere
on.
for blood...
So I'm thinking peach cobbler, or can you make like a cake with like just sugar on it,
Nothing.
like a
Is
sponge
that
cake? Which
not like a, you know, like a cupcake?
I like that, but big.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Okay, I think that then, you know, maybe.
Yeah, okay. I'm all right with that.
What the fuck was I saying? Oh, you were saying that you knew that was going to happen, of course. Okay. Yeah, I know. The thing is, this is what it is, Sparks, is that you're just a fucking extra shiny penny that they're going to pick up if they see it.
That's what I was saying. That is exactly what I was saying.
But I don't want to have to keep saying the same thing over and over again, so I want to just tell everyone what it is, because nobody's fucking listening, and from now on, everyone has an idea and no one has a fucking plan, so I'm going to say a plan, and I need you to tell them that that's the plan. Because if you say it, they have to do it, and if you
What?
say... If you say it, they have to do it.
Why?
Because we're all trying to protect you first, which means they have to go where you go. And we all do. Kinda.
I don't like how that feels.
Yeah, you're also the fucking Empress.
Okay, I really don't like how that feels.
Well, that's what the gypsy said you were.
Okay, I think this is from you.
You hear that, Mr.
Okay.
Roy? You call Sparks the Empress from now on.
No, please
Empress
don't do that.
Sparks,
Yeah,
yeah. Now, how
Gypsy
about-
Witch called her that.
Oh, I wouldn't call her that. She'll put a curse on you.
Yeah, I
No, she
fucking
took a
will.
curse off me.
Off you.
Oh, she's
No, I
fantastic.
didn't.
No, the witch did, Sparks.
Yeah.
Do you hear what I'm saying?
Me? Yes.
No, not do you hear my words. Do you hear what I'm saying?
No.
People will listen
Well,
to you. They won't fucking listen to me.
Okay, well, fine then. Tell me the plan, and if I like it, I'll, you know.
All right. Gather round for the plan.
Sparks.
I literally just telegrammed you to tell you I'm here to talk if you like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's all gather round. Can we get Mr. Flood and Checkers and Dallas and Amber, and we're gonna stand and we're gonna all speak in the same fucking
There are
place
those
once.
two right there. Do we
Alright.
want to just like go up to the cemetery there?
Oh, well, these three have already heard my big old proposition kind of thing. So
Well, I think Tar has some stuff to say as well. So
Boone kind of knows my plan. Dallas and Checkers and I came up with the plan. And
okay, so here's what we're gonna do. All of us, these four, myself included, so 5, we're gonna walk over
we need
there.
Dallas and Checkers too, because I need them.
That's
to...
what I'm saying. Do you see me pointing to them? 4 plus me.
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah.
walk over there to the church, and you, Tar, you're gonna go get Flood, right? Because that's the only one missing.
Okay.
Go get Flood. We'll meet you at the church.
But also plan not Sparks being outside too much is also a thing.
Yeah. Okay, I'll wait in the door.
surround the football.
You watch us plan this whole thing and no one does it. But it's calmed down and I want to go to bed. Might literally go to bed. Where is Amber?
You know, like a F, then your last name, and then your telegram number.
All right, all right.
Mr. Flood, as soon as you can, the cemetery awaits you.
All right.
What in the world?
I know that sounded like a threat, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounded a little
We're
brutal.
paying respects to a loved one.
Hello.
We're doing we're doing the meeting, getting everyone on the same page,
Okay.
and that's it. And then I want to maybe go home and go to sleep.
Okay. You feeling all right?
Yeah.
Just tired, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Flood has a customer.
There's
but
been
he's on
a
his way.
history of,
All right.
I would say everyone at this point, at some point feeling like they're out of the loop and they don't know what's going on. And I think this is a period where we all need to know what's going on. And we all need to be on the same page about what's happening. And that's where I think a leader, someone, maybe not someone who calls the shots, but someone who collects all the good ideas and makes sure everyone's on the same page and everyone's filled in. I think that would be important.
Okay.
So that's kind of just the succinct version of what I wanted to say, because I'm hearing some stories about how people weren't happy with yesterday, and I think having at least a clear voice to help people be on the same page could alleviate some of that problems. And people are afraid, and we need to try to alleviate those fears.
Okay, who was not happy about yesterday, and specifically what about yesterday weren't they happy about? And just so that I know what we need to address, you know?
I don't know if it's a thing that needs to be addressed, but I've heard that people were not happy with what Jody was saying. I've heard that there's been a split of opinion as to which direction everyone should be taking this.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I mean, they all have plenty of things to say as well here, but that's... I don't know. I think it's one of you four that everyone would be mostly in line with falling behind, and I also think that you're not a person who particularly likes being in leadership roles because you are like kind of a de facto leader, but it seems like you're not happy with that, and I totally understand if you just want to think about yourself considering the circumstance.
I think no one was happy yesterday, myself included. I think everyone was, tensions were running really high and everybody had words with everybody else. You know?
I mean, I were happy at the fucking death of that bitch.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I'm saying, like,
I know.
there was no doubt in my mind yesterday that every plan that somebody brought forth was the best that they thought they could provide at the time, you know, with what experiences we've each had and, you know, our life experiences that we can bring to the table. I know I was petrified to enter into that cabin because of what's happened to me in the last week. Does that mean it was right not to enter the cabin? I don't fucking know. I just know in that moment I couldn't do it. We're gonna disagree. It's gonna happen. It's like a group of like 8 to 12 of us.
think
Yeah.
part of it wasn't just the disagreement. A lot of us didn't get, well, not us, a lot of people didn't get told what was happening. You know, they, like, and it's my fault. I should have been able to telegram Boone. I should have telegram Boone when we stopped in Emerald for a second, but I didn't even.
But it's not just that.
He
It's
was
that,
out
you know,
riding by himself and passed a Del Lobo today, and luckily they didn't recognize him, but he had no idea. He didn't know he should be looking out for him.
Well, how do you not know that, Boone? Just like non-accusatory. I'm just saying, like.
I was inside all day yesterday
No,
after
but
I left
like,
Armadillo.
Yeah, but I mean, they shot us up at the pronghorn. You know
I
that.
didn't know that. Oh, well, I didn't know that they would be, like, hunting us, though. Or you all, I should say. I've been.
Yeah. Okay. That makes
Okay.
sense.
I would like to speak
I didn't know
stick.
that the wasp nest was smacked.
Can I have the speaking stick?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Now, it is fucking impossible to wrangle all these people together, you know, everyone, and get everything done, and come up with a plan, and everyone stick to it, and it not go absolutely to shit. And that is mostly what is happening every single time the shit goes down. So, I have proposed a plan to a few people, and also, now that we're all here, all of the bits of the plan can come together, and we can figure out if you think it's a good idea, or if you think it isn't, or if you think we can adjust it and change it. So, simply put, yesterday was a fucking mess. Pronghorn has fucking fucked everyone over, and Harper has put a fucking target on Sparksy's back even more than it already was, as well as the rest of us already being fucked every which way. Some of you are less fucked than the rest of us because you weren't at Pronghorn, and even though these fuckers are pissed at roads, you know, we didn't want to be dragging everyone into everything. You know, they're not going to kill Boone. They don't know who the fuck he was. He wasn't there. So,
They know who I am.
I know, but we've been trying
Yeah, but you weren't part of the people who shot up their people, Boone.
We don't want to...
Not trying to leave you out or nothing. It's just, it's how it is.
No, they want Boone.
Right, but here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Bruno Sanchez almost personally killed me.
Who they want right now is Sparks, and they...
Yes.
And that's
hold
number
on.
one.
Totally, and I'm going to give you the talking stick back in just a second. But before anybody absolutely panics and thinks I'm like on death's door, I think I'm like third on their list. I think they're going after law first, then the people that are in the war, and then if they happen to see me and I'm walking around, ooh, bonus.
Yes. That is exactly what is happening. And I think it's the same for any of us.
Actively looking for me.
It's the same for me, and Checkers, and Boone, and Amber, you know, everyone. And the key there is that we cannot... They're not actively looking for us, so the only way they're going to find us is if we fuck up. And we can't fuck up if we have a plan. So, here's a plan that we devised earlier on. Now, Jody keeps coming up with plans where, you know, if you were a fucking outlaw or you're one man on a fucking tiny horse, you can hide yourself away and that's fine. But I don't think it's going to work for us. And he's got all these other plans that he's got in his head that I think are just going to fucking create a clusterfuck even more. So, disregarding that for now, myself and Dallas and Checkers have come up with a little bit more of a solid plan. One, towns are safer than a fucking tiny little fucking cabin out in the middle of nowhere for Pronghorn 2 to happen, where we cannot... The only reason we did not fucking die there, by the way, is because somebody else rode off and brought the cavalry back.
Yeah.
So a fucking cabin is no good. We need to be able to hunker down, like on that fucking roof over there,
Who
or
the
anything.
fuck is that, Boone? Walking this way.
Angel, maybe?
That's
White
Angel
hair
gun
lady?
to her horse.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Do you want my binoculars?
No, I have them.
Just keep an eye on
I
him.
just don't know who the fuck anybody is.
Listen, there's going to be people all over the place, and even if they know where you are, it's fine, because this is the plan. If we get... If they ride up on us, you know, we're in town like now, or you're in town alone, or you've got people around you, get on the fucking roof of the bank.
Yeah.
They can only get up one way, and I know that it's not perfect, but it's better than anywhere else.
I agree with that.
And the difference between that and pronghorn, you know, you get your gun out and you fucking fire on him. Fuck him. Okay?
Yeah.
But eventually, law will show up. Pronghorn, eventually, they wouldn't. We just got lucky.
Yeah. That's why
Very
I,
lucky.
You know, that's
We
why
keep
were ushering
moving
everybody
between the
onto bank
towns as well.
yesterday.
Okay? We don't just stick in Rhodes all the time. Sparks, you spend a day in Rhodes, you spend 2 days in Valentine, you spend a day in Strawberry, you come back to Rhodes. Moving around, you know? You spend the night in different places. Sparks in particular, I'm talking about now. Because everyone is a fucking slimy little fucking 8-eyed snake in this place, and they're all looking, and people are paying for information. So whoever the fuck's walking up behind us and, you know, fucking whatever, they might be getting that information back to someone. And Sparks, you are number 1 on their hit list out of us. You know what I mean? So for now, it's about keeping you safe, because this Harper shit has fucked you. If it comes down to it, we have a couple of places that we've sought out that are off the reservation. I don't even know where the fuck they are, because Dallas and Checkers have found them, and that's it. And when that comes down to it, none of us need to fucking know where she is. None of us. So, Sparks, you find out from Dallas and Checkers where they are, and you go to one of those 2 safe houses, you know? And you spend the night there, and we can recoup again, all of us. Everyone get telegrams out to everyone. That's the next thing. Everyone telegramming everyone all the time where you're going, what you're doing. If we're moving, Sparks, if you're moving, fucking Edie, if you're going somewhere else for a day, you know? Boone, if you're fucking stuck inside for a day, you let people know. You know? Constant communication. Now, the last piece is that, do we all want to stick together, or do we want to split up? I feel like there's 2 arguments here. We can have a couple of people in every town, so we got eyes everywhere, and we know that there are people. If we're constantly communicating, we know that Dallas and Checkers and Strawberry, you know that me and Amber and Valentine, you know that Flood, Boone, Edie, you're here. That way, when it comes down to it, we know exactly where each other are, and we know exactly where we can go to be safe if we need to ride out to another town. Or we all fucking stick together, and that way, whenever they do run up on us, we got a fucking shit ton of us on a fucking bank or something. This is my plan for now, and I think it's the best thing we can do. Disseminate and fucking pick it apart and figure it out. What do you think?
All right. Might I have this proverbial talking stick next?
Oh.
Sure.
It is a good plan. I will share some things that I would appreciate not shared beyond this collective.
All right.
Hold on. Tar, can you just do once round of the goddamn church?
That was me, by the way. Not even saying a word, just fucking doing it. You see that? Lead by example.
Damn it, Tar.
Everybody come up here.
Hurry up, Tar.
Let's get cozy.
Hurry up.
Let's get familiar.
There's one man who is always here staring at a fucking grave.
Oh, he's
Okay,
real
that's fine.
sad.
All right.
That's fine.
Okay, well.
Right, come on up, Flood, and lower your voice.
This is very paranoid,
Wait,
I
here.
know, but
No,
there's
it's
a
not.
reason for it.
Yep, come on. Cozy in.
This is
incredibly difficult.
This is so stupid, but it'll work.
When we want church. When we want it Sunday.
Wow.
Yes. Okay, now
Sundays and Wednesdays.
fucking serious faces on now.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have exchanged a favor owed to me by the DeCenzos, who have offered their protection to those that are within this collective, within
They're
Saint
fucking back?
They are. They're
How
slowly
many?
coming back. Do not share this with anyone.
Jesus.
Okay.
It any further, if I were to extend anyone else, it would be a bit exhausting on my resources, shall we say?
Yeah.
Right.
So it's only protection, and even then, it's not direct protection. You got the proverbial protection to use against if anyone tries coming at you. I'm gonna talk to Solomon, perhaps, see if his folk would be willing to offer that same.
What is this costing you, Flood? And can I help?
It is costing me a debt that is owed to me.
Okay.
Very, very powerful debt, but
Yeah.
it ain't here, neither here nor there. I should have said that.
Thank you
Hi.
for using it on us.
Don't go to Valentine.
Okay.
Don't go to Strawberry.
Okay.
Don't go to Blackwater.
Got it.
Valentine is currently being used as a listening post for people out
That's what I
east.
thought.
Out
Yep.
west, I should say. Same with Strawberry. And I know there's only a small amount of people in Strawberry. Do not talk to Kipper.
Yep.
Or give any information you want to Kipper here in Rhodes.
Okay.
That you do not want spread around.
Mm.
So, as to your plans there,
Stick together.
Stick together. Don't go to those towns because they got people listening in. I'm staying in Rhodes, apart from the stagecoach business, because I can have Rhodes be safe in my own little way there. I know who's who. We know who's new in town. That's for damn certain.
Yeah, we do.
Saint Denis, you got Pearly at the Blue Pearl as backup. He'll help you out no matter what. You got the word of the DeChanzos. Yeah. So that's all I had to say on that particular point, and I just wanted to be known so we can uncluster from this awkwardly.
Yep.
Thanks, Flood.
Yeah.
Filter out.
Why can't we stay in the cuddle puddle?
Nah.
Church.
I love church. I certainly love church.
Same
Kiwanis
time next
Club has
Sunday.
ended.
Well, I love everything that everyone has said thus far. I would like us to try not to panic because, like I said, I do think we're like 4th on the list of priorities. I think they're mainly
We
mad at law.
most certainly are not.
Fuck, Flood. All right. How many of us? Because the only one I heard about that was mentioned is myself. If you know otherwise, please let me know.
Well, the obvious is the our present former associate in Siska.
Yeah,
First
well,
and foremost.
Yeah.
Law.
Yeah.
And anyone at West. And there might be a
That's what I
division
just-
of people at West.
That's what I just said. We're 3rd or 4th on the list. Us, this collective. And I don't...
Even then, might not be that high because there's apparently other vendettas that are forming. I don't know
We
too
are a
much on.
shiny penny on the ground,
That's
and if
what I'm
they
saying. Well,
pick us up, they will go, "Oh, you were one of them fuckers," and
Yeah,
they will be
that's
very
right.
happy.
And not
I
only
don't
that,
know.
but we are the least able to defend ourselves of all of the people on their list.
Yes.
Yes, I agree with that. But listen, I don't want anybody to panic because I don't think they're actively coming after this group in particular.
No,
Okay.
no panicking at all.
Yeah,
But
I know.
we need to have a plan just in case.
Yeah,
We
and
need to
I-
be informed
I
so
know,
that people
and I-
don't feel like they're left out to dry and that they're confused because that's
Okay.
hit everyone so far at any given point.
Yep, okay. And
Speaking of which, where's McGregor?
I don't know. But
He was sleeping last we checked, but we should probably swing by.
All right.
Yeah, and I will fill him in as best I can. I'm gonna say something no one's gonna like here. I love all of you very much and I want to include all of you, but when law tells me don't fucking tell anyone where you're going, I'm not gonna.
Well, yeah,
It only puts you in jeopardy. And that's what happened yesterday. So I'm sorry if I didn't tell you. It happened very fast. My intention was as soon as we were safe this morning to come back to Rose or to telegram people and let y'all know. But it's not going to be, we're not going to be able to tell each other all the time. But I think it might be good if we had like a tree or a chain, or if you get a telegram with a certain word in it, you pass it along, you know? Something like that, so that we can make sure that all of us end up getting the information and one person isn't spending 30 minutes at a telegram station.
Oh, it feel to me like Sparksy, you got a few of us, and Flood, you've got a few people. So if Flood and Sparks are constantly in communication, is where everyone is as far as you know.
Yeah.
You know? Flood
Yeah.
can relay it to anyone who's in roads, and if Sparks, if you're out and about because we're hiding you off, then
Well,
Flood knows
let's
where we
just-
are.
Let's just use cauliflower. Does everyone know how to spell that, or is it too complicated?
How about just cobbler?
Cobbler works. We throw cobbler in there, and you know to send it next in the line.
Yeah.
Okay? So mine.
And papaya is a safe word.
Yep, I'm going right down the list. Mine is Dallas. Dallas to Frankie. Frankie to Tar. So everybody look to your left. That's who you telegram.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Is there anybody that we're missing out? Ruby. McGregor.
You can just assume Ruby and I are the same.
I have to say something that no one's going to like. If you're going to tell Michael anything, it can't be super sensitive.
What?
I
I
love
need
the
to
man.
like save his life. Like,
Yeah, well,
oh,
of
they're
course to
hunting
save
us.
his life, but
Yeah.
you cannot tell him where I am. And I love him very much, but he has accidentally let people know.
What do you
And
mean?
Michael would ask you not to tell him anything anyway.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
Yeah. So let him know we're safe, but as far as like planning and where I'm going and stuff like that, we can't tell him right now, unfortunately. And he doesn't want to know anyway.
I'll agree to that, but I can't say I'm a fan of it, and I know you ain't either. So
I know I'm not, and he knows, by the way. He and I have talked about it, and he
all right.
agrees.
So
and
long
has
as he
told me.
agrees, all right.
Yeah.
Michael's
told
been
me.
trying to separate himself from this life for a long time.
Yeah.
This life of hiring criminals we is.
Yep. It's filled guys with bacon.
Complication.
That's the big thing. We're all on the same page that this is defensive. This is to keep ourselves safe. This isn't
Jesus,
gearing
yeah.
up on how to kill and all this other stuff. We're
God,
just
no,
trying to.
not at all. Never.
Okay. Communication,
wait,
just in
hold on.
general, is a thing. Just try and if you think of going somewhere or something comes up or you're worried, just hit a few people up. Don't just hit your one person to your left thing.
No, I know, but I'm saying like when it's time to enact plan
Yeah.
escape, you know, we do that.
Now,
Okay.
You know, so if the telegram says get out cobbler, you know to pass along get out cobbler to the next person, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And Flood is the road's anchor. So
Yep,
if you need
I
to get
agree
hold
with
of
that.
folk in roads, you
Yep.
go to Flood first.
Yep.
Flood to Flood.
Strawberry is going to be Dallas and Frankie. Valentine is good. I know we said not to go there, but
Well,
they have
Amber
to be
cannot
there for
not
work.
run her store, you know.
That's what I'm
they'll
saying.
know.
You have to be there
Yeah,
for work. So I'm just saying, if you need any information on Valentine, fucking Tar and Amber, Frankie and Dallas for Strawberry, Blood for Rhodes.
Yeah.
Edie, Boone, do you
I'll
want to
let
take
you
one?
know let you know when Valentine's safe. I'm working with some local talent there.
Perfect. Yeah. Just keep us posted.
Yeah.
You have my telegram, right, Flood?
Yeah, I believe I do, yeah.
Do you two want to be in charge of St. Danny? You're still at your apartment there or no?
I think maybe we need to move back, Edie. If Flood's saying that they're using Strawberry as a.
Yeah, that's fine.
No
I'm-
pressure. You just
No, that's fine.
No, it
That's
makes
fine. I'm
sense.
just I'm thinking about it, and I'm a little bit worried because McGregor is injured, and he rode with me on Willow.
Okay. Dallas.
Yeah, we'll go grab him.
And checkers.
Mhm.
I don't
Are
know if he's awake, but
our best scouts we have here. They can get around
What
nice
do you
and
need?
quick. Well, you know where
Yeah.
you're going, so why don't whenever we need to send someone out to scout something out, just or go and see if McGregor is awake and needs picking up at the place that we stayed last night, then I nominate you two if you don't mind. I know it's dangerous, but you are.
That's fine.
Should we go now?
I would say McGregor
yeah.
is a more dangerous detail than being around Sparks. So really, keep your head on a swivel.
Aye, but they don't know
Alright.
where he is
I
because
agree
he's
with
in the
that.
middle of fucking nowhere where we hid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he's the figurehead of roads now for law. So if
Right.
they're
Yeah, he
really
is.
trying to drive a message,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he might
but
be the
I-
highest priority.
I do think he
Okay.
needs a pickup though, because I don't.
Yeah, no, yep,
Well-
you're absolutely right. Here's
Don't
what's
worry.
gonna
look
happen.
for
We're
him.
riding horses
It's
that people
gonna
don't associate
be-
with us, and we got
yeah,
no clothes.
It's going to be Frankie, Dallas, and Edie. You three go.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
And
Go pick
Sparks,
'em
let
up.
me just grab you 1 second for a quick moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Checkers, you
I'll
never
be right
mind.
back. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You got your
How
gun?
long? Both of them. Yep.
You need Revelate? Oh, you got them. Okay. Good.
Yep.
Mean ass shotgun there. You'll be fine.
Look.
Yeah. Firefly. It's on the case.
Firefly. He's a pretty gun.
She's very pretty. Makes me happy.
Yeah, I'll be fine. They're
Yeah,
still
I'm
licking
not-
their wounds tonight, anyways.
Hope so.
I might have caused a bit of trouble for him. A little bit.
He got a new horse, but he doesn't have it with him.
Let's just say a couple of prolific robbers now know that they are in possession of a $2,000 gun.
Nice.
That I might be paying $3,000 for.
Oh wait, did you get yourself a Mauser?
No. Sparks' rifle.
Ah, okay.
Highly likely they're ever going to get it, but doesn't mean they ain't going to try.
Boone, do you think I should ride Peace or Scoundrel?
Probably Scoundrel.
All right, let me run to the stable real quick then. I'll be right back.
Hey, good job, Tar.
Yeah.
It was
a good plan.
Walking it through. Yeah, getting stuff set up.
Well, it seemed to me that no one. It just seems like a clusterfuck every time. And it's
Just
a lot
needed
of people
someone
with,
people wanted to listen to is all.
I didn't even know what happened last night, to be honest. I went to sleep.
Exactly, and that's why I wanted to get this together. There was a lot of people who didn't know what's up, and we needed to have something solid.
Last night with
Right.
Edie, were
We needed to go. It
I
was
know.
nothing personal.
we were just, it was a whirlwind, and we got there and Edie realised, we couldn't do nothing because we were out there and that was it.
Oh yeah, I understand. I wasn't saying it was not. It was my conversation with Ruby earlier. It wasn't even about like in important moments. It's just been there have been times when people haven't been invited to get-togethers and they felt left out that way, and it just kind of got me thinking that that sucks and all, but if it's a life and death situation, that really sucks. So we need to not have that be the case.
Yeah, I did have a question, Boone.
Yeah, of course. So,
Bruno Sanchez's brother is Felix, right?
Maybe. I think so. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know if he had a brother or not. I just know he's fucking crazy. And he partly blamed me for him going to jail.
Which one is
For
Raoul?
saving his fucking life. Yeah, I think so.
And somehow I stumbled into Bruno Sanchez's telegram.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know. I could use that to cause a bit of chaos, but just had to make sure they're actually brothers.
Mm-hmm. I don't fully know.
I have to find out.
I have one more thing.
Yeah.
And just, I think, relay it,
Mhm.
When the fucking shit hits the fucking trees, everyone to the
Mhm.
bank immediately.
What? To the bank?
Get on top of the bank.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's been the plan since day one.
Right.
We need to get dedicated riders to ride
As
out
a
in
side
case.
as well, though.
Aye, and that's what I
we
was
should be
thinking.
keeping an eye out for Billy Joe Barber and what his bullshit he's spewing is.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Just be polite, talk to everybody. Just, don't give away any information. Just be nice, and then only trust the people fucking here in this room, other than Ruby, Jody, and
Pearly?
McGregor and Pearly. Pearly's fucking trustworthy as fuck. But Pearly also probably doesn't want to know all the details.
No.
Yeah. So it's mostly the people standing here and those other 3 people that I've missed. Jody, McGregor. And honestly, be careful what you tell McGregor, and he'd say the same thing, because some things he has to report and act on. So just be conscious of that he doesn't want to know that stuff. Like, this is a big trust fall, that everybody has everybody's best interests in mind, and sometimes that means not telling you a thing. What's wrong? Flood, I'm sorry.
We're not fans of McGregor, but
I understand that.
I trust
understand that.
McGregor. I don't trust the law.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
And I don't trust that they.
particularly trust neither.
I don't
I know.
trust that they
Right, but he's
have to
involved
write
in this
things
too.
down
Yeah.
and then they have to move that between them and then someone fucking fucks up with that information.
They got people killed in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Not McGregor personally. I mean,
Yeah.
he likely has, but the law has.
Yeah, I know.
Back in the
Well,
Kelman days.
If McGregor can tell me personally, don't tell me that because I don't want to have to do anything about it, then I think he understands. You know, there's some level, there's something in in him, I think, that understands the way the world fucking works. He just needs to fucking open his eyes a little bit wider, you know?
Well, when that day comes, let me know. I want to like him.
I think he's a good man, but
really
I think he has got a duty in his job.
Yeah, I think he trusts the system just a little bit much. That's all.
So there's the secondary thing, Sparks. Since you have the biggest target on your back.
Yeah.
If all of us run up to the fucking bank thing and that happens, after that, we probably do not want to be staying in town that night. So I suggest either location Flood or Sparks. Probably you alone need to go with one or two others max to somewhere else. Specific.
And some of us not known as good.
And
in case they try to.
no one needs to know
So
that. And then the rest of us can. We need dedicated safe houses for everyone after that kind of thing happens.
I agree with that. I
And
agree
if
with
that
that.
is not a fucking place we can go, you know, because I'm thinking they're gonna fucking.
Well,
they're
I
gonna
did tell
learn.
Kipper the goddamn fucking plan of the bank and the general store and all that, so that
They don't.
But, you know,
they
the
don't
rules-
seem that fucking organized though. They come
it doesn't.
running
It
in with
doesn't
guns.
matter even if she
Kipper
shares
is
that.
only going to tell Kelman, and
Yeah,
Kelman ain't gunning after you.
Yeah, and it doesn't fucking matter if they try to go up the bank. It doesn't fucking matter because we're all up there with guns. You know, climb the goddamn ladder and get your head shot.
Unless they're preemptive with it, because they are
Yes.
psychopath torturers.
Yeah,
so
they can be. Yeah, they very much can be.
I'm not gonna lie to you. They come riding into this fucking town. I am not even gonna hesitate.
Well,
Just
yeah.
we're also discounting
Yeah.
one other thing here that we haven't thought of.
Yep, go on.
People fucking love me in Rhodes, and they all owe me favors.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
half of them are willing to draw guns. And
Yeah.
they're good shooters, too. Marquise is a hell of a fighter, for instance.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to come to that, to be honest. But I think having a
Well,
plan is good.
If we
I
don't
think.
have the plan, then we end up with last night.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's good
Yep.
to have a plan.
Yeah.
What did I just fucking say?
No.
I
know.
As for McGregor, I will say that I don't fucking like him.
I know.
He reminds me of some bad shit, and it was him that put me in there. But for your sake, Spark, I will do my damnedest to overlook that. And Ruby is definitely not a fan of him.
I know.
Hmm.
I will say this, though. I think he will give his life for you. Not that, you know. I
Yeah,
don't
well.
think that his intentions are going to be to hurt any of us or betray any of us. But I could be wrong. And if there's
He's been
anything...
sniffing after me for a while.
You know what? If it's all right with you, I'll just ask him about it directly. And the way I would do it is exactly like this. You have a problem with Flood?
He'll tell her too.
He will.
All right.
Okay.
Sparks.
Yeah.
And was there anything stand out from this meeting that we should
Yeah.
know?
Yes. So does everybody fucking remember who they're supposed to telegram in the cobbler line?
I am going to telegram. At the moment, Mr. Flood.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Majestic Boone.
Okay.
My name's Amber.
Where were we throwing Ruby in on that list?
Flood and
You know?
Ruby are one.
You were basically one. Whenever Ruby's
Yeah.
wet, we're together. So
Okay. All right. Okay. And then who else we missing? I'll
Dallas
just.
is
you
messaging
know what?
Checkers and Checkers is
Yeah.
messaging
Fuck
me.
it. I'll handle Jody. It's fine, and I'll tell McGregor as well. That gives 3 for me. I'm okay with that.
all right.
I hit Dallas, Jody, and McGregor. I can handle that.
Question now: am I not allowed to tell Corner anything?
Please do not.
Okay.
I love the man, but I just don't know who
He's
he
a
talks
journalist.
to. Yeah, I just listen. There's just been a couple of instances where, like, for example, he told Harper where I was, which is a no-go. And just like maybe one or two other things. I love him very much, and it hurts me to say that, but I would just feel a lot more comfortable if we, obviously, if his life is in danger, tell him.
Right.
But in terms of like where
I'm
I
pretty
am,
sure everyone knows here too. Don't trust Bianca as well.
yes, that's my
Okay.
plan. Coiner and Bianca that's my point.
I
Coiner
do
and
have
Bianca
to
are
say,
very close.
once this stuff starts blowing over, though, we got to start including people.
Yeah.
Not if it endangers our lives, Boone.
Once it blows over,
Yeah.
is what I'm saying, right?
Well,
like the
Mr.
casino thing,
Coiner is
right? You
aware.
had hold on, the casino thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got McGregor and Jody along with it. That made me uncomfortable, but I did it because you enjoy their company. Some of our friends enjoy their company, right? But during that, Harper felt very, very mocked by some people. I forget who he said specifically.
Hello, you were me, and I'm glad I did it. Fuck him.
We can't be doing that, man. Come on.
No, fuck him. He's a bastard.
No, not
He's
fuck
proved
him. That guy's the closest thing that I've got to a dad.
Well,
Yeah, but he also just put a target on Sparks' back.
everybody makes mistakes, okay? And
Oh,
I'm
how
saying
many mistakes
afterwards,
does he
we've
need
got
to fucking make?
I'm
Murder
saying
is
afterwards, we have to
a real
work
big
it out.
mistake, though.
You can make that judgment now.
I
But
made it
I probably
weeks
would have
ago.
killed her if I were in the same position. None of us are perfect. And I'm saying once everyone's safe, we got to work out how to help make people feel included as a community.
Right, but Harper is not being included in this. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, Harper's
okay,
gonna
you're
swing.
very new to the group, and I could say you're not
No,
being
I'm not
included
saying
in
it
it, but
on
I'm
my
not doing
behalf.
that because I'm not being a
I'm
douchebag.
not saying it on my behalf, Boone. Before you get fresh with me and throw that out. If you don't recall, I was the one who was still standing at Pronghorn.
Yeah, I
The
get that.
reason they're still right here next to you is because I made a good call.
Yeah, and the
and
reason that
Harper
I'm still
doesn't
standing
make
here a
Sparks
couple times is
comfortable.
because of him.
Yeah, and Harper is... Harper got Sparks in trouble now.
Oh, okay. Before this escalates, let's not mince words here. Harper is likely, incredibly likely, gonna swing.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
So,
But what I'm saying is, we got to work things out and come together, okay?
Harper
And it
is
might
the
be
exact
painful and it might
reason we
suck.
shouldn't trust McGregor as well, by the way, because Harper has proved that he cannot keep his, that the law cannot keep their mouth shut with their fucking clipboards. What they write to each other. Because Harper has endangered someone else's life that I know as well.
That comes with knowing law.
No, he's just a loose cannon. He's a liability, Boo. And you can be friends with him. I'm not saying nothing about that. But to involve Sparks' life in that? No.
Us knowing each other involves each other's lives.
No.
Yes,
She wants
I've
she
risked all
wants
your
away
lives
from
in the
Harper.
past.
She wants away from Harper, and we need to respect that.
Yeah, we've been trying to
ain't
keep
your
him away
fucking
from her
call,
for a
that ain't my
long
call.
time now.
Well, this is all stuff that we got to speak later on. We make sure everyone's safe now.
Yes.
And that's the whole point that I was getting at. To address that in the future.
yeah, I can
Well,
agree
I'm
with that.
saying it right now that he stays away from her.
Yep.
And he knows nothing about her. Boone.
Back to
I
Coiner.
like you a lot, alright? It's not me wanting to cause trouble, it's not me wanting to be mean to you or nothing like that. But please trust that we have our reasons, okay?
Coiner seems fine to me, but again, information in this fucking place gets away and it's over. Everyone knows it. Right now, we need to keep as close a lid on specific and sensitive information, you know, like where is Sparks? Things like that. Unless you're the person that's with her at the time that the shit goes down, you're right out of here and you get her to a safe house, and that's that. If you can get a telegram in, then do it. Telegram anyone. That's first thing. Mr. Flood says this is a safe place, this is where we are. If Coiner and Amelie want to come here, they can, and we'll keep them safe too. We can tell them the plan, put them on the bank, you know. That's a community thing. Whoever's in town at the time, rally them onto the fucking bank. Put a fucking gun in their hands, Flood.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that needs to matter. Everything else, the little things, the fact that those of us that were pronghorn with fucking targets on our backs, Sparks and how much they're going to want to fucking come for her the most. All of that can stay between us. Doesn't matter who needs to know that. Like Boone said, when it blows over and then it's blowed over, so it doesn't matter. Soon enough, they'll all have their fucking heads cut off. They've pissed off everyone. They got half the gangs coming after them, you know. They're going to lose this war. Just let them lose the war. Until then, we fucking hide and we fucking keep our heads down. Keep an eye out. Watch for strangers in town. I've seen 2 days now people lurking around. Now, Mr. Flood says one of them is this man from the family, no? Last night there were one, though, that I don't trust him. I don't know if it was that Jack Kelly man. Do you know him, Flood?
Kettleman, yeah, I know of him.
Kellyman?
No, not Jack Kelly.
Kettleman.
Kelly.
Oh, that other fella. Yeah. I was talking to Ruby, and I think I remember where I saw him months ago when Kettleman got back. They was up at the Traveler Convoy caravan up there having a talk by a fireplace. Kettleman won't bother y'all. Yeah, he's
No, this is another man. It's not. I don't know who he is or who he's affiliated with.
Which situation was it?
He's an Australian man, long black hair, usually wearing yellow.
Oh, James Kelly.
James Kelly, there you go.
That was Billy Joe Barber's friend that was helping him run the Outlaws Rest.
They still friends?
Smooth talker. Seems like a nice fella.
Well, I
prolific
think,
robber.
I don't know, but I think he might have been riding around in circles last night when this were going down. People like that, you know, I don't know who they're placing in towns to be eyes and ears and running things back and forth. People that just ride through and do a couple of circles of town. Just keep an eye on things
It's
like that.
more passive. Think of like a saloon goer, someone frequenting the town, someone like Kipper.
Right. But once you see that kind of activity, then we might want to think about making sure everyone knows, make sure everyone that is staying in town knows that the plan is to just gather together. You know, that's the thing. We need to be together, back to back, if we're on top of the bank. We're safe. We can lay down, point our guns at the fucking ladder if we need to, and wait. We just have to wait. Eventually the law will come in. And bit by bit, we'll fucking peck away at them like they've been pecking away at us until there's nothing left of them.
Yep. I will say, between us, I don't have many favors left. I've called most of them in. I still have enough to make the dead Lobo's life a bit of a hell, so I'm going to keep doing that.
I think it's just a matter of waiting until they're all dead now.
I think that's it too. I think we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait it out.
Got like $5,000 I can pitch in for favors.
Okay.
So.
I have $3 and a cigarette. Does anybody want a cigarette?
I would love one, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah.
You know what I got to do when I get a cigarette. Do you want that?
Oh, I absolutely feel like that's exactly what we need right now.
Okay.
Boone, by the way, I like your fucking look.
Thank you.
A lot. Like a lot. It's my favorite so far.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Thanks for the candy.
You're
Thanks,
a
this
completely
is
different person. You're like a gunslinger, honestly.
You really fucking do. You look like you're gonna kick somebody's ass.
You should get you a black duster.
Yeah, really.
Sparks, I got your guns as well, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Tippett told me. Okay, so I gotta tell you one other thing, and then that's it.
Okay.
So I have
This is the only way I can smoke.
I'm just very distracted.
Happy feet.
Now.
Let me think. Okay, yep, all right. I'm doing this. This is a big trust fall. Nobody say a fucking word, all right?
Right.
I feel like I'm being inappropriate right now.
No, you're fine. It's nice.
Levity we need.
Yep. So I have I have two sheriffs that have told me to do the opposite of what Tar has suggested. It's a very solid plan, Tar, and I think I'm going to stick to it for the most part. Unless
Wait, what is their plan? To put you in a fucking cabin in the Heartlands?
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, but alone, and no one knows where I am.
No.
No one at all.
No.
Except for one other person. Listen, Tar.
I'll fucking follow you around like a fucking dog.
Okay,
You won't get away from me.
Okay, well then you can be the person who knows. I'm just saying, I like this plan better. I'm going to stick with it. Unless it seems like I need to do what they've told me to do, and there are a couple of signs that they will give me if that is the case. The reason I'm saying that is because Felix has been saying my name over and over again in Sisika. So
Yeah.
I
know.
am on that man's list in particular.
I know.
So nobody else is though, so I don't think we need to fucking panic.
We get you a safety place, and the rest of us get ourselves the bank.
That's right.
I had Checkers and
Panic
Dallas
room.
looking around for places today.
Yeah, and I've got a couple in mind as well.
Yeah.
So when they come back, oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
I love the rain, but right now,
Let's go get your guns.
I don't have
Yeah.
my jacket. Yeah.
There's one place you can go
water.
no one ever looks.
Does anyone need their water
What's that?
filled up? I'll be the water boy.
Go to the swamp.
I'm alright, thank you.
Yeah, I was thinking the same fucking thing. Like
No
somewhere
one
in the
looks there,
bayou.
no one hides out there.
There's that one busted out place at the very far end near Saint Denis, like out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
There are a few hunting cabins out there where they ain't any roads to them either.
All right, I'll go take a look. But I won't be able to tell y'all. I'll just be able to send one person to do my telegrams for me and let you know I'm safe like once a fucking goddamn day.
Yeah,
But that's not me leaving anybody out. That's just me following instructions.
Yeah, no. I think you've got to be a special excuse in this.
Yeah. But the plan is fucking solid and I love it and I love that we all came together for it.
We got.
I think that will.
Sending the anon.
I got to be honest. I think that's going to change with each situation. You know,
No
people are
problem.
injured each week, so I think we'll just make a call as it's happening as to who's going.
Okay. Well, we at least got to know like who's got fast horses and who's good at riding. You know, like probably not me. I've got a fast horse, but I can't ride for shit.
Yeah. Okay. That's good to know.
I need to get some water.
Dallas and Checkers are good for that kind of thing, I think.
I think so too, for the most part. You know, again, I think it's going to depend on what's happening at the time. Sometimes people
And
are
who's
after
there.
medics. Sometimes, exactly. But we'll figure it out.
We have a plan, and for fuck's sake, just make sure everyone sticks to it. Because that's the
Yeah.
thing. The amount of times we come up with a plan and then everyone just scarpers off and they say one thing before we do it and a little this and I'm going to go over there and I'm just going to quickly and I swear to God if I
Well,
hear
then
it,
those
I'm gonna
people
start
end up
slapping.
getting left behind, Tar. That's just how it is.
No, I'm not leaving people behind. I'm going to start slapping them, tying them up and dragging them out of the fucking town myself.
Oh, the Wallaby kid got arrested, by the way.
God damn it.
Sanctum, it was the funniest shit. I think he antagonized Sanctum.
Where is he? Is he in the Rose jailhouse?
This is a while ago.
I think they
This
let
is a
him go.
long time.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah, I just saw him today. I got him candy.
I think he shoved Sanctum or
It was after
something,
that.
and Sanctum chased him all around the town.
Jesus. Okay, I'm heading back to the shop.
Yeah, he has no love for the Del Lobos though, so he's a useful mongoose to have around, by the way. When
Oh, I know.
snakes come in.
What the hell's that mean?
A mongoose can kill a
Useful
snake.
mongoose. Oh.
He's helping me on that plan.
Right. They should not be called the Del Lobos, they should be called Del... What's that shitty little fucking crap animal?
I don't know. I love all
We can call
animals.
them La Tortugas.
What is that? That's
The
not a turtle, is it? How dare you!
No, Sparks roasting too much.
I was about to say, but why turtles?
Alright, what is a make-believe animal that is shit?
I can't believe you. I literally said that better not be a turtle as he's saying it's turtles. Fucking hell. How about a goddamn ostrich? That's a made-up animal.
I don't know how to say that in
Stupid.
Spanish.
Dale ratones.
Is that ostrich?
No, it's rats.
You want to know why?
No,
It's
rats,
because
rata.
ostrich is a made-up word.
Oh.
For a made-up animal.
No, it's a mythological word.
For a mythological animal.
What are rats?
Exactly,
and-
it's not made up. It's mythological. There's a difference.
Rats are
There's a
ratas.
nuance.
Del ratas.
Las ratas.
Las ratas. Okay.
I feel
shall
like
we
that's a bit
do
obvious.
An en masse group move to the Telegram to see if Dallas and
Yep,
Edie
that's
and,
a good idea.
Oh, sorry.
Go on, aggressive Boone. You should just get like a lawman hat, Boone. Actually,
mean
no,
like
don't.
this?
That's dangerous in these times. Yeah,
Boone-
yeah. You look more like a ranger now. That's least.
This
the
is Roy's
least,
hat.
You know, dangerous.
Yes,
Boone, by the way, you're really good at getting information.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just letting you know because you said I'm for shit riding a horse, and I just don't know if you know. You're really good at getting information from people.
Oh, well, thanks. Maybe not so much lately. In the past, sure, but
Yeah, well.
I did my job. I got us to talk and to get this set
Forbidden
up. I'm
posse, I
already.
don't know what it is.
ecstatic
Yeah.
with myself.
Yeah.
Andy.
Hey, Boone.
Hello.
Hey.
Come here.
Fuck is that?
Boone.
Yeah, quick check
That
and go.
Jack?
Check and go, check and go.
Uh-huh. Nope, that's all right. Let's go this way.
No, I don't think we should do stuff like that. I think we
What
should
way?
just continue. You definitely do not want to be on the outskirts of the fucking telegram office.
Yep.
Come on.
Nothing. I just feel bad for yelling at Boone, but he tried to pull the "you're new here" card, and I didn't like it.
He doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Everybody has a great love for Harper. It's the game he played.
Do you know who that man is? That man just circled
Yeah,
around the
yeah,
back
yeah,
and
yeah.
followed us all
I
the way
know.
through. Come on, Amber. I fucking hate this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You know what I hate is that half of me says that man's here to fucking pull a gun, and half of me says
No, he's
like,
a scout. He ran out of town after figuring out who was here.
doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, I mean it does, but don't. What I'm saying is don't fucking immediately react and panic. That is
I'm
what I'm
not.
trying to say.
I continued fucking walking,
I know,
but
but also just get used to saying that, maybe
Yeah.
around people as well. 'Cause people react and they panic. And
I think cobbler should just be our fucking word. When we say
Yeah.
cobbler, you just keep walking.
yeah. And
Fuck. Who the fuck was that?
I don't know, but
No
here's the
idea.
thing. Imagine that man is a man that has just lost a penny and we didn't see him and he picked up the penny behind the thing and now
No, he
gets
fucking
up-
ran towards the telegram
Oh my
office,
God.
then started
Will you
walking, then
listen to
followed
me
us around.
fucking-
I
for
can't.
fuck's sake.
Because it's probably not true. I'd love to believe you.
I'm
Bent
not
over and
saying that's what
picked up a
fucking
penny.
happened. Jesus fucking Christ. I give up.
I know.
I give the fuck up. We're all gonna die.
We're not all gonna die.
Get inside.
Hey. It's just stressful.
We need balance. Okay?
Yeah, we do. You're right.
We cannot react to every single person getting on a horse.
Yeah, I know, but he was kind of following suspiciously.
I know exactly what we were doing. I am saying we cannot react to everyone.
Right.
I'm not mad
Oh,
at you,
nice
by the way.
hat.
Thanks.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lash out. It's
No,
just,
I understand. You all feel strongly about it. I get
Yeah.
it. And I think you were speaking specifically and I was speaking generally.
Right. Yeah.
That is
Tell you
true.
what, Roy, I'll buy you a pair. if
It's
you
true,
want.
Whip.
I think that's exactly what was
Gotta go to the
happening.
bank and do a little deposit anyways.
Har was
All
speaking
right.
specifically. Boone was speaking in general.
Mm-hmm.
Not to be nosy.
That's fine.
Hello.
Howdy.
How can I help you?
Oh, I just want to run them binoculars.
Oh,
It's about time. It's about time
To say, are there
well, you know, it's perfect.
you have your tea shop, right?
around.
Are there any like
yeah.
rare tea flavorings that you're trying to get your hands on? Anything that you've been sought after?
Ooh, well, getting some green teas has
So,
been real
Sparks, you got
difficult.
any
I've
more
been
of
able to
this,
get
pie
some, but
that
if you
you,
find any of those, let me know.
Been making this,
Mhm.
what is that,
Like
peach pie
a-
or something like that?
Like a nice oolong? Oh wait, no, is that brown?
Oh my
black
gosh,
tea?
yes, yes.
All right. I'd be interested.
Anything to that effect, you
I'll
find
tip
out, you
well.
let me know.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
I think I
definitely
actually
doing
might
something
know
tomorrow,
someone.
just haven't really,
Oh,
You're gonna have to beat me
That
to the
works.
punch, though.
yeah, just been recovering a bit.
Oh, we gonna be racing, Roy?
Probably.
That's right. I got
Racing
my
to the
secret-
cobbler, huh?
I got my secret path to the cobbler all figured out too, and I
Oh,
ain't sharing it
I'm
with
sure you do.
Sam. Not my
That's
bed.
all right.
What else can I get for you, though?
Oh no, that's I'm just taking.
I don't know
up your
whether
time.
to
I
be
just
happy that it's
not
so
you,
calm
no.
right now or
Oh no,
unsettled.
you're good. I'm just.
Cool.
What is
I'm
it the
with
Spanish
you,
say?
Roy.
I was
Por qué no
listening
los
to you making
dos?
that though.
Oh, yeah, I can. You want tea or hot cocoa?
I think a lot of them got fucking shut up and stuff.
Do I have chocolate?
I don't think they got the numbers, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
And
isn't
Flood
tea
said they're
the
licking their
same?
wounds.
No, it's different.
I mean, but not even that. It's more like all the chaos that was going on just, what, not even 2 weeks ago? And now it's like...
Right. Oh, right.
Like this.
Yeah.
Like,
No, put it away. Put it away.
just barren.
Yeah.
You think people are scared of coming here now?
Alright, I have to go use the outhouse. Tell
I
Tar
think
not
it's
to have
because
a
people
goddamn
don't know where most of us are.
Hernia.
Or don't.
After you. Well, it got real quiet.
Yeah, dead.
It's all right.
Oh, that dog's about to have a hernia right there.
Oh, by the way, Flood said he has one of the guns for me. So.
Oh, good. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I just
Do
have
you
to
need
wait
the
for
money?
Ruby. Hmm? No. It's... Yeah. I got the money.
Okay. Yeah. I think for now, get used to Lancaster. That bolt action in the bank.
Yeah, well, this one's yours, so...
Oh, right. Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for hunting or for self-defense?
It's just... if they see you out and about with a bolt action, they're going to rob you.
Yeah, because it's a more expensive gun.
Yeah.
Well, that, and from personal experience, it does not do what you think it would do to a person.
Oh, right.
You can take down a bear with one shot to the head, right?
Right.
Not the true with people.
Right. I think, Amber, you use it for hunting, but...
I use my bolt action, but I keep it on my horse 90% of the time.
Aye.
Yep.
Yes. So they'll see that and they'll know you can't defend yourself with it and it's worth money. So it's both at the same time that they can... It's a
Right.
magnet.
Yeah, it makes sense. Gosh, my shoulders from these past couple days, whew.
Have you been hunching?
I think it's just all the stress has made my shoulders just slowly start creeping up more and more and more from all the tension.
I hope they find McGregor.
Hmm.
Wait, what do you mean find him?
Because
Thought they were just going to pick him up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but he could have roamed.
I don't trust him to be like, well, I'll just walk, to Strawberry.
Yeah, he was injured, so.
You have to take a look at him
I'll
as well
hope-
when they bring him back.
Yes, that's exactly the plan. I can't wait to just get like a restful night's sleep at some point.
If any night is the night, it might be tonight.
Yeah, I think so.
I think once I see McGregor's face, I'm going to go and get my head down.
Okay.
Have either of you been on the beach trip yet?
No.
Oh, I have a stupid request, and this has nothing
What's
to
that?
do with the beach thing, but I keep reminding myself. Can you go to the end of the road and then coop me so that I can see what I'm
Oh.
looking for?
You want to wait to see if someone's doing it, or do you want to hear it?
What do you mean? Tell me now.
Oh, they're loud.
Yeah.
Hey
yeah, I
there.
can hear it from a while. Yeah, that.
Okay, yeah, let me show you.
But then I also want to see the glint.
How we doing today?
You all right? Aye, we're doing fine. We are. Aye.
It's
Aye,
good
we're-
to hear.
Yeah.
Just checking up on you. Making sure everything's cool.
Yeah, well,
Howdy.
everyone's a little, well, I can't see any thing from the... What am I looking for with the binoculars when someone's looking at you from far away? Is it flash or something, is it?
There is no flash. I think he's talking about the glare that sometimes happens with the sun.
It glares up, does it?
But I think that's pretty fucking rare, to be honest with you.
Right. Yeah, I didn't see any glare. So, just the sound. Okay.
You said something about a sound?
Oh
you
yeah,
can
these
hear
things are
them
so
from far
noisy. You
away.
fumble around with them a bunch.
Anything interesting happened today?
I
Not
don't
at
think
all.
so. What you should know is the law that we've decided as a community that if anything happens, we might gather on top of the bank. Which we did last night with, I think, Sheriff Malone. Is he a sheriff now?
There he is, yes.
We told him that that might be a thing that we do for safety. We'll go and hide and lay down on top of the bank. If
Wait
there's
for law to
any-
come in and save us.
Aye, if there's any situation, we can hide up there until the law arrives. So you should be aware if you
Cautious,
ever see people doing that, you know?
Yeah. Now, of course, obviously, you guys know you just might want
Who
to
the
be a
fuck
little
was
bit
that in the
careful on
road
top of the
for?
roof. You
Jesus
don't want to
fucking
fall,
Christ.
break a bone. That's pretty much common sense.
Oh, yeah, that fucking ladder's a bastard.
I think if we're
Yeah.
up there, the only way we're coming down is if law say it's safe too. So
I just don't want
Yeah,
law to come, you know, there's something happening and they see a bunch of people on the roof and don't know that it's us. We have to make sure that they're appraised, you know, in that situation.
I mean, either way, then we get their attention and we say, "Help! They're trying to kill us." You know, that's
right.
Also, hey, I haven't really gotten to talk to you since that thing. I'm sorry
Yeah,
that
they are.
that got all caught up and weird
Do you
on
want
you.
to take you to the office?
No, it's fine. You know, it was a bad decision
Go
made
and
on
see
my
him.
part, and I understand my mistake.
Yeah, still though, it sucks that happened.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's perfectly fine.
Well, I hope.
No, on the horse. On the horse. I think that is McGregor.
Oh, it is McGregor. I'll zoom in.
Oh, it's McGregor.
Oh, I can see everything now. I can see
He needs
just
a side
about.
checked, by the way.
He's looking a little
Is he
better
alright?
today.
McGregor,
Yeah,
am I
he's
good to
good.
go in with you?
Okay, good.
He's fine. He just needs to get a side checked.
Did you have to wake him up?
No, he was sitting with the fire waiting for us. He
Oh.
was like, I didn't know where anyone went. Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
you better slow
Yeah,
that
we were
cart
just sending
down,
people up
son.
and down every time
Someone.
until we saw him up.
Let me put him.
Okay,
And he's
good.
just back off on it again.
Yeah. Yeah, and they'll never learn.
Nope. No courtesy at all.
Do you want to know? No, I never want to know. If you ever hear me shout something like that, it's just me being paranoid. Yeah, well, it doesn't. Okay, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of strangers riding through town a minute ago. You see him?
No, I didn't. I was in the outhouse.
Okay.
Which ones?
I don't know.
What did
They
it-
were strangers.
Oh, okay. What they look like?
Plain looking claws, you know?
Right, yeah. Probably some knuckleheads, you know?
I am just reporting what I see for now. That's all.
All right.
And it definitely wasn't us.
No.
Definitely.
No. They rode out of town.
So,
like, I'm surprised you didn't see them. They were like a minute
Mm.
max before you got here.
Huh.
She a lady in a corset sort of thing?
I think we were a lady and a man.
Yeah, I saw a couple folk riding towards the red barn.
Hmm.
Yep. After that man went running out.
How so?
I don't know if we're piecing together puzzles or we're just being mad, but either way.
All right.
No harm in being cautious.
It was actually a lot
Mhm.
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
No, I know. This is,
I can't tell if Tom was joking around about my head hurts. I'm walking
No.
off the air.
I might get some sleep after Amber's done looking at McGregor. He's back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard. I might too. You know who we forgot in that list?
Well, I mean,
Colin and Alice.
No, I didn't get them in
Oh.
my head.
Okay. You let them know then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you. And everyone.
Hmm?
Listen, there's still pronghorn few, you know? And they think
What do you mean?
they think we're just a clique of people that are not including them in things, but no, we're people trying to fucking keep ourselves alive. My priority are the people with the fucking
Colin
targets
and
on their
Alice
back.
think that?
Oh my god, I'm done.
No, sorry,
are you
I'm-
on morphine?
Everybody thinks that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm crunching on candy. I can hear like most of what you're saying, but sometimes I lose a word or two. Is all I'm saying. Sorry.
Boone and Edie think they're being left out of everything.
I certainly don't mean that. Edie stayed
No,
with
I
us
know.
last night.
I know, and I tried to explain to them that, I mean, me and Dallas feel left out of everything. That's how it was. You can't tell everybody everything, you know? It's impossible.
Yeah.
Well.
Everything alright?
Mm-hmm. I just
okay.
said well, and then I fucking ate candy like an asshole.
Oh no, I meant those two come stalking in quietly. I thought
Stalking?
someone was on-
How is it stalking?
I don't know, you walked in
Like stalk
formation
your stalkers.
at the same time and turned at the same time and looked, and I thought you were about to say something really important, but you didn't.
Well, anyway, I think our Telegram tree line thing, it'll help.
Yeah.
You know? I really do.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Maybe
who
you
was
should
to
put your head down,
my
Dallas.
left.
You tired?
Yours
maybe, yeah.
was...
It was Flood, right?
Flood.
Flood was to my left.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everybody remembers, right? Because that would be bad.
Yeah.
So bad.
Okay.
I also think if Sparks says something, we do it. If Flood says something, we do it. Just don't question it. No bickering, no fighting. We just do the thing all together, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, if Boone told me to get the fuck out of town, I'd do it too, you know?
Alright. Yeah. But...
well, that's you.
It's just that usually you are at the center or something, and you are basically a community leader, and so is Flood. And he is very well connected. So if he says something, I'm going to fucking respect it. And also
Yeah,
you
he saved my
are
life before.
at the center of this shitstorm. So if you say something, I'm going to respect that. I'm not saying we don't do what everyone says, but one of the things last night was that everyone were bickering between themselves about who had the best idea, because everyone doesn't know what the fuck to do. So instead of us running around in circles waiting to be fucking picked up, we just, fucking go.
Better
go,
to
go,
do
go.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when we got the time to sit here and plan like this, I think it's best to take all the ideas and try to just pick and choose what's best from each and make one mega idea.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
Does anybody want candy?
Wait, how are we already falling apart?
No thanks.
No,
I had the one that he gave me
Here,
earlier.
may I
I
have
want
my
cavities.
I think it's just that, like, the people at the pronghorn
all right.
actively have targets on their backs, so we can't be worrying too much about people that don't actively
they're
have
blind.
targets on their backs in a situation. We either all fucking band together at the moment that it's happening as a huge
you
community.
to go to bed.
Like, that's the number one plan. But if it's just a
I'm good for
situation
a while
where
yet, don't
we're
worry.
having to, like,
I've got a
fucking...
question.
pick and
Chocolate
choose.
covered raisins. Does that count as candy?
I want Sparks to know that she's
I fucking hate
prioritised
raisins,
certain
no.
people
Yeah, it
in,
does.
you know.
It's still candy.
Oh,
There's
he-
candy
oh, bless her.
substance on it. You can just suck the chocolate off.
No, that's chocolate. Chocolate isn't candy.
Essentially, I don't want everyone thinking like,
Some
oh, who
candy
was
is
to my left and
chocolatey.
who shall I do this
No,
with?
it's not.
When
Chocolate's
really,
chocolate.
priority one is Sparks, I think, is all.
It
I'm
doesn't
trying
count
to say.
as a
I don't know, I'm
candy?
fucking exhausted.
Candy's like, I wouldn't consider it a candy. I consider it its own class of sweets. Am I crazy?
Is it a candy?
What?
Is
don't even
chocolate
know
a
what
candy?
Why would it
It's
not
gonna-
be?
I think here in America
Is
we
it-
call it candy.
What would you? What was the original question, or is that it?
Is a chocolate covered raisin a candy?
Yeah.
What?
How is it not?
It's a sweet. It's not a candy. Candy's like hard.
What do you
and-
mean it's a sweet? Sweet candy is what they fucking called sweets. Sparks.
Oh. Well,
Wait,
that's dumb.
what?
In Ireland, we call candy sweet. We don't have the word candy.
We call it sweets. And candy, like, as far as I understand it, is like that right there, like the
Only
it's
thing I ever
hard and
heard
you
of,
gotta
yeah,
bite down on it,
a
and
candy cane.
it's like
they
basically
call
just
it.
hardened.
But
Yeah,
that
like
right
hardened
there is
sugar.
Marshmallow. Marshmallow's
fudge,
a sweet.
and then there's a chocolate there too.
Candy is not a word in
Mhm.
the UK, right?
Well, yeah, but we just call those sweets, and then we call candy that. Like it's hard, and usually have to. Nope, I'm not gonna finish that.
Hey, Ruby.
Hey, Ruby, how are you?
We've got
All
some
right.
filling in to do on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We're gonna fill you in so good.
Ruby, Ruby,
Yes, darling.
Ruby.
Yes, Edie.
Is chocolate a candy?
Yes.
See?
It's chocolate covered
Of course
raisins.
she'll see that. She's from here.
The question
Where's
was,
McGregor?
is
I need
it
to-
chocolate covered raisins for candy.
McGregor.
Not sure on that one.
I have a very important question for you.
I mean, it'd be a very sad
Can I
candy
carry
if it was.
$20 in my pocket? The answer is yes.
It's
Okay, well that's fine.
He was.
But
Yeah, he
also,
was. I don't
Mhm.
know exactly where he
$22.
is
That's
in this
perfect.
particular moment.
All right.
What?
Yeah, around is good enough for me.
Maybe like
I was joking. It was an emergency. You're allowed
No.
to run.
No.
Where is
Maybe
my
later.
horse hitched?
There's no rush on that actually.
Is it by the bank?
I can do this all day.
That they find it.
No, stop trying
He's
to
the one
give me
sent
that
you for
money.
by
The Lobos, is that
No,
right?
Mhm.
Oh, bit before the whole shebang? All right.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gone by now, to be honest.
Is it the Wallaby kid coming back? Who is that? The flood.
You know what? Yes. Yes, you can. I will take your money.
Oh, no,
Thank
there we
you.
go.
Wait, no, wait. I didn't ask my question.
Okay.
Y'all filling in? Or is that
How is he?
that conversation need to happen somewhere
He's
else?
doing great. His stitches are healing up and or are doing well. And I just put a salve on him and I wrapped him up and he's good to go.
All right. And how are you?
I'm okay.
Good.
Where's Sparks?
Inside.
Wait, yes,
Don't say it.
What?
Oh, crazy.
Are you kidding me?
Inside, Amber. Where the hell did McGregor go?
He was heading towards the bank with Edie.
Oh God.
Arthur,
Ruby?
get inside.
Ruby?
Yeah.
I'll take my shotgun. If you're man in the door.
The hell was that?
Jesus fucking Christ, that's how you get shot. I don't suppose there's a way we can close the goddamn door, can we?
Sparks behind the counter.
Can do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll do it after I get.
Yeah, let's just be sure.
Yeah, it's okay.
All right.
Okay.
Here's
Right,
Sparks.
no. I mean,
Yeah.
Everyone point at laugh at
That's fair.
Frankie. She accidentally shot a round off in her gun.
I'm gonna scream.
Hey, no, there was a
Okay.
silver lining to that. You should have seen how we all formed up and got into defensive postures, and that was real cool of us. Good job.
So fucking sorry.
It's okay. It was good practice.
Everyone didn't do the thing where they went running
No.
towards a thing or scattering around.
Chocolate's
what?
candy, by the way.
Maybe
Oh my
we should
God.
do some drills.
It is.
What? No, it isn't. Chocolate
It's
is a
candy.
sweet. It's a sweet. It's not a candy.
Sweet's a candy.
Oh, okay.
My hand just got caught in my fucking gun, and then it just fucking,
If I could just have y'all's attention, I'll explain what happened at the meeting as well. But I just want to show you something. If you're in the store.
Maybe not with scared. Here, little man. Ah, the sweet sound of gunshots. It must be bedtime.
Oh, Lord.
No, it's even more menacing when I light a cigarette over there, actually.
Oh crap.
Oh, is that Miss Tilly?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Tilly.
A member
You're quite
of your
quiet,
awesome
ma'am.
hip wear.
You're quite quiet, I said.
Yeah, I seem to be having a problem with that. Believe me, in my
Earlier years, that was the opposite problem, so it's kind of frustrating. But I actually rode out here just to. It was just a real pleasure to meet and hear you speak today, Sparks.
Oh, it was a pleasure to meet you as well. I've actually, Miss Ruby here told me that I needed to meet you the day she met you. So
And
I'm very glad
heard,
we got to meet.
I heard the same about you. I just wanted to come down. I didn't expect such a crowd, so I feel a little bit funny standing here in front of an audience and speaking, but I really just mostly wanted to tell you that I appreciated everything you had to say.
So
today.
basically what you're saying is you're wrong.
No, anything chocolate is now candy.
No, that's so false.
Believe that, like, you know, if more of us go and we do our part and whatnot, then change can happen, which sounds really stupid and naive sometimes, but I think it might be true this time.
You know, if we stop believing that, the day that we stop believing that there's some sort of hope, we might as well just lay down and die, you know? It just doesn't make any sense for me to do it any other way.
So, do you want to talk about the plans that we have, like in Rhodes, and maybe we can help you set some stuff up in Valentine?
That was exactly what I was down here for. I also, I know we had talked about petitions and such, but we can talk. I assume that. How is it going to happen? How are you going to begin this petition? Do you have a group of people that is going to sit down and cover the things you want on it, or how is it going to work?
Yeah, I was actually going to have probably Boone help me write it up, and you're just in time because I was just about to fill everybody in on the meeting. So if I forget anything, you know, please, Amber and Miss Tilly, feel free to. Boone, you don't have to. I don't mean to put you on the spot.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Right, I'll fill in as best I can.
Okay.
Okay, so this meeting, everybody knows what was happening, right? We went to a meeting in
No.
St. Danny. Okay, we went to a meeting in St. Danny. Law was there, and a lot of local, like civilians, like local business owners from, you know, all over Valentine. I think there was one in Strawberry, and a lot of Rhodes folk were there. And we talked about what we can do within the line of the law to help this current situation, you know, come to a close, the war, or even just, you know, robberies and stuff in general. So the things that we decided we were going to do is we were going to get a petition together for longer jail sentences and bigger fines for criminals. We were also going to, I shared the fact that, you know, Rhodes has like a, you know, we have plans put in place for, you know, when shit's going down, and, you know, we have certain places where we hide, and everybody knows, like, you know, if you're at the roadhouse and you see something happen, you send one person over to the gunsmith, or, you know, and then somebody there comes here, and then we go to the telegram station, you know, that kind of thing. So explain that, and, God, Amber, what else? I feel like there was a lot more than that. My brain's jello.
Some of the natives were there, and they mentioned that the valley is open to everyone. They reiterated that no one in the room was their enemy. There was talk about La Nina, too.
There was talk about adding to that petition that we have town-specific,
I'm just
like
AFKing
a
for like
bulletin
1
board,
second. I'm
like
hoping no one speaks.
you know, we've got the Anon line. Well, if you could send something to like Rhodes, you know, and then we can check it, and that way, if, you know, Miss Tilly over here is in Valentine and watches the crew roll in, she can just send a telegram either to me or to this, like, you know, line and let us know. And then we also talked about having, like, you know, all the business owners in the area have each other's telegrams so that we can warn each other when people are rolling through and things like that. And obviously the importance of sending an Anon, and I feel like there were a couple of other things. I just can't think of them right now.
There was talk about some sort of a wanted board, or just like a notice that some unsavory folk are nearby in the town. And there was also talk about petitioning to increase sentencing on certain crimes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically, we're going to compile the list, get everybody to sign it as much as we can, and then Marty Malone has promised that he's going to take it to the deputy marshal. And hopefully, with enough signatures, change can happen. And yeah, here's hoping.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of future stuff for robberies and whatnot. But what about the war itself? Was anything discussed about that?
Well, let me think.
Well, basically, they said for us all to stick together.
Yeah.
Oh, they were talking about self-defense and things like that. I think it was Halloway that said it. They said that it's our right to defend ourselves if we're in harm's way or if we're being threatened. But it gets kind of tricky when folk are getting robbed, or it's like your friend who's getting robbed and things like that. So they stress that it's based on, each individual case, so they can't give a straight answer on that. But if your life is in danger, you as a citizen of the Crofton are allowed to defend yourself within reason, of course.
But your stuff is not your life.
Right.
Obviously, if they're just robbing you, you let them rob you.
Yeah, you let them take your stuff.
Although the point about what if there are known maimers or torturers came up, and again, it fell back to if you feel your life is in danger, then you have the right to defend yourself. But it is case by case, so it's best to run if you can. Obviously, which we all know.
Yeah.
And I think those were the main points. But really, I did kind of feel helpful, or like hopeful rather, about the whole thing. Like I wasn't expecting a room full of that many people, lots of business owners and lots of law. So. Yeah, that was really nice to see. Right, okay, so Valentine. Luckily, we have three of the most perfect people in the room for this. We have the former sheriff of Valentine, or not sheriff, but senior deputy. And we've got the tea shop owner over here. And Tilly, you run the general store, is that right? Or the parlor?
The big saloon, yeah.
Ooh, okay, right. And anybody else who has a good idea of like Valentine, let's see if we can collaborate on, good hiding places or plans of action for Valentine. How about Miss Tilly here? I think the telegram station's probably the worst spot, right? Because it's so far away from everything
Yes,
else.
the farthest.
Yeah. And it's also very open too.
It's the auction yard. Behind the chicken coop, there's several barns that have.
I would make it one of the outlying houses.
Yeah, I suppose the barns can be easily, say, circled by people. The want you out.
Well,
the outlying houses would be where then?
Yeah, McGregor.
They're to the north and west, mostly.
What about the church?
It's all boarded up. You can meet behind the back, the church.
There is also the shack in the woods, not too far north.
Jesus, that's like insane. You won't be able to get there fast if something's happening.
Yeah.
Like the point is like we've got 3 or 4 places here that we know, and then
there's
when
nowhere
shit's hitting
safe in
the fan, you just go to
Valentine.
the nearest one.
So it's
Really annoying.
Point, and then what do you do? Do you
Not
leave
like the
town?
bank.
What do you do?
Well, it depends on the situation. We usually wait for law. Somebody sneaks away to send an anon, usually in a pair. That way you've got one. Like Ruby and I have gone a couple of times, and she'll scout or send a telegram and I'll scout. Just one person's looking for anybody that might come snatch you, really, and then the other person sends the anon. And then we leave town, and there is a place nearby where we go. If we can all safely get out on time. But it's really, kind of like case by case basis. If we see people rolling in down by the parlor house, hell yeah, we'll get out of town fast.
Right.
If it's shots are happening in town, we just get to the nearest basement.
So my suggestion is second floor of the saloon,
That's
going
what I
to
was
one of the
thinking too.
rooms.
Yep.
Second floor of the
What's up, Frank?
bathhouse, going to one of the rooms there. Maybe out back, there's a balcony sort of thing, which also has stairs leading down, so a couple different ways you could escape.
Flood was standing in the creepy
Yeah, I was gonna
corner.
say
there.
your general store and your saloon both has multiple entrances you can get out.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
There is also the back room of the medical office, but I'm not sure if that's a good place to have a meeting.
No, that'll funnel everyone on. And it also puts anybody in danger if they're being treated.
And if someone...
Yeah, so don't touch the medical office if you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the best places are the ones upstairs. Upstairs are the Bathhouse. Yep, and upstairs is the saloon. And where the fuck is the tailor? Next door to the house, right?
That's the general store.
General store.
Yeah.
So those 3 upstairs places, I would pick a fucking room, and everybody stays in that room and just is very quiet. And it's very painful and very stressful situation, almost like a tornado. If y'all are, familiar with those, you fucking stay put and you just wait. And then one person goes out and looks. It's awful, but.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to definitely take those plans back.
2 days in a row.
I have a little bit of a different situation than you have because I happen to have, a group of people who are rather...
no, do you need to use the store?
More,
yeah, minor upton.
No, I think you can step in there, just all in there.
They are tired of all of this. They're tired of being robbed, hurt, Their suggestion would be to answer with a gun, but I do not believe in it. But it could be a problem. So I need to gather some people who are a little like-minded in Valentine and try to make up a plan and get them to go along with it.
Well, I'm in Valentine, and so is that gentleman you always see hanging around me, Tar.
Okay.
He's going to be staying there, too. So if you see either one of us and you need any help with anything, you let me know.
That gentleman you always see hanging around me.
Just getting this show on the road. The next time something happens, we just try it. They can either go with us or go against us.
That's the same guy. Did he fucking get changed?
We do what we planned. Does that sound fair enough to you?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right.
I'll be happy to sit down with you and talk about it.
Sounds good.
Hey,
and where are you at the tea shop? Is the small
small saloon? Yep, to the south.
She's the one I
southeast.
told you about.
Yeah, I remember. At the Sage's, what?
Sage's Brew.
Sage's Brew, yes. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt and be a cunt, but who the fuck was that?
No
Does
idea.
anybody know that guy that just came through?
No, but I think he saw the group and got overwhelmed and left.
Okay, all right.
The Frank here went outside.
That's fair.
Yeah. He did. But, don't be alarmed now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure because he came in and stood in the
I think he
corner
just
and
paid for some dried goods and what.
Yeah.
Well, I feel badly for not helping him, but okay. Just making sure, I'm a little on edge.
That's all right.
I didn't accost him to his face.
That's true, you didn't, so I'd say that we're alright.
That's progress.
What was the quote? I was about to quote.
I know, is it?
It really is.
You've been accosting people today.
No, not today, but you have if he tell you about the time we first met. Sometime.
Might do.
Not great.
That guy that's always hanging around me, right?
It's a real pleasure. It has been a rather, frustrating day today.
Yeah, of course. Do you mind if I get your telegram?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay. All right, Tilly, I love it. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay. Well,
But thank you again. I think I'm going to just reflect this evening and think about some things. I need to get my head together.
My advice for people who want to shoot their guns is put your fucking foot down, and if they get left behind, if they're not gonna fall
I'm
in
trying.
line, then
I'm
you know.
trying.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying.
I know.
Yeah,
What do you
I
mean
think the
want to
more
shoot
of
their
us that
guns?
the more of us that group up saying don't do that, the better it'll probably feel for them because it'll be a little bit more of a force behind it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
We
that?
have a plan that's good.
The biggest problem is that there's 2 or 3 of them that have been robbed multiple times, and
Same for us. To be fair, that's true.
yeah, it's like you say, they're just things. I've tried to explain that to Dustin. It's just things. You're still alive. You're still with me. That's all.
You
that
want me to
matters.
give him a good talking to?
You know,
I've been robbed more than him, I guarantee it.
Yeah, what
I
would really
am going
help
to try
when
to
I'm mad
talk
at
to
law
him.
Is
when
law
we're-
telling me to fucking settle down.
Yeah.
Well, I can
It,
read him
it don't
off the
really count
charges
for
he'll
you,
get if
McGregor,
he
does it?
fires on them.
You get free guns.
Well, the thing is there's a part. I'm not going to lie. I am absolutely not going to lie. There's a part of me that I think the audacity of a man to come in here and point a gun at my customers,
Oh, she said
at
gentleman.
my people. There's a part of me that just itches to do the same. But there is
Just
also
what- I'm
that
just-
part of
I'm
me
gonna
that
set it up
understands
later
that
on and I'll hit her
that
with it.
Given situation or circumstance, everyone firing
Don't
at
type
their
it in a
guns
chat.
will end up in disaster. And that's exactly what happened the other day.
Well, I mean, that's if you, yeah, I'm with you, Tilly, though.
Can I address what Miss Bright just said?
Now,
When you get held up, is the worst part that you're about to lose your gun?
I mean, it's annoying, yeah, because it's fucking expensive having to replace them all the time.
Yeah, multiple times becomes oppression. It's
Yeah.
not just, oh, my shit's
okay.
gone.
I can't
right?
do my ranger job.
Okay, I'm surprised because for me, when I'm being
so.
held up, even when I'm carrying items that are precious to me, the thought that this fucking crazy person might shoot me in the face is my biggest concern.
I mean, most times they ain't crazy. I've seen crazy. I've been abducted by crazy. Most times folk doing the robbing ain't crazy. They're desperate, and there's a difference.
I'd rather not bolt myself in a stone box just to stay alive. That ain't living.
Right.
Exactly, I agree with you. And the thing is, you underestimate the value of sentimentality, sir, if I could say, because Dustin gave me a gun. He spent weeks working for it. It's beautiful.
What the fuck
and
is
it
that?
is etched with the words never compromise. If I was to lose that, as silly as it sounds, I feel like I would lose a piece of my heart. So I do understand people and their attachments. I do. These things don't come cheap. We work hard to give these gifts, and these gifts mean something. They mean something to all of us. And if we lose them, we lose a piece of ourselves, a piece of our pride. And sometimes it feels like you lose a piece of the person who gave it to you. So I understand it. But I agree that it is just, in the end, it's just things, and it is replaceable. But it hurts. And I hope we can get through this, because it really is out of control. I've never seen anything like this before. People afraid to speak their names when you introduce yourself to them. And people looking at you out of the corner of your eye when you're new here, trying to make your way, because they're mistrustful of everyone and everything. You can feel it when you come here. I'm here to tell you. Maybe some of you have been here a long time. I have not. But I noticed the
What the
moment
fuck was
I
that?
walked in here.
Was one of those people bully Joe Barber?
It was different. And I really believe after today, after looking at all of you at this meeting today, hearing from you, that we have a chance to do something different, something better. And we can do it together, but it's going to be painful. And it's probably going to hurt sometime, and sometimes it's going to be fucking hard not to want to scream and rage at these people because someone we love was hurt or killed.
You're right, Ruby. I like her a lot.
I knew you would.
So it was blue shirt, white hat.
And make some sort of a plan similar to yours. And maybe if we just keep repeating this and standing our ground and digging our deep.
They didn't rob the place. I thought they were about to rob the bank.
Keeping ourselves safe. We gotta sit here and spend hours planning on how we're gonna duck away from these fools and keep ourselves alive until law can ride in. And
Yeah, without going to jail.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're just trying to play by the rules that we're allowed to play by.
Oh, keeping everybody safe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, if you have any questions, I'm around. I'm not on duty today.
Oh, by the way, your sheriff there up in Valentine, Lewis?
Yeah.
Fucking stellar. I love her.
No, I've worked with Lewis for a long time.
I'm sure I've met her, yeah.
Dude, you love her.
Yeah,
Also,
she's amazing.
Yeah, she's incredible. So once you come up with a plan and you're like safe houses,
What's that
I
type
would
of
let her
wagon
know
called?
Right away. And just say this is what
The white
Miss
canvas?
Amber and I are planning on doing. When shit hits the fan, somebody will either come to the law office or run to telegrams or something. I feel like Valentine is very dicey to run to the telegram office. So
It is.
I would,
It is.
yeah,
Guy
I
in
would
the-
hit, I would
Well,
hit the law office first.
You could still find a way if you send someone who's not
We
dressed
good out here?
loudly
Anyone-
for
any
the
looky-loos?
back of all the businesses.
Yeah,
Through the auction yard. Yeah.
Or even through the back behind my saloon, there are a lot of bushes.
Any reason you got your
That's a good
piece?
idea.
Yeah, I think we're okay.
And?
Walking around the back.
Yeah.
You see
I don't
that?
think we got any peeping
See
toms.
what?
Why is your gun in your hand?
Oh, right. Oh, she was talking about guns, and I was looking at my gun, and I forgot to put it away. On account I couldn't feel it.
Wagon just pulled up with a bunch of men that jumped out and run into the bank, and then they run back out, and then they pulled off. So.
Okay.
Aye, just a bit strange. I think one of them might have been that Billy Joe man.
Right. Maybe they were trying to rob the bank, but I know that when you try and rob a bank, what happens is that the bank sends a telegram to the law saying the bank's being robbed. So maybe they came here to trigger this bank so that law comes here so they can go rob somewhere else.
Hello there.
Oh, you want the,
Oh, really?
McGregor.
Yeah.
Word.
All right.
Sure.
Well, I probably should get back before Dustin warns me about what
Good morning to you.
Excuse me, Moss.
Might be nothing but strange activity. Just having a wagon pulled up outside the bank, filled with men. A few of them jump out, run into the bank, run out, jump back onto it, and ride off in that direction. And Dallas has a theory.
I ain't never done it before. I ain't law, but I'm not to believe that when someone robs a bank, the bank sends a telegram to law.
Yeah.
Right. So
I would have. I mean, did you hear a bell go off in the sheriff's office? Because I didn't.
No, I did
Whenever
not.
we get
No.
an emergency telegram like that, it sets off a bell.
All right. Even if you're off duty.
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay. Never mind then.
It might have been that Billy Joe man. I couldn't see.
Right.
Thank you for telling me, though.
Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
Sounds like Emerald Ranch is the direction they went to.
Yeah. I thought maybe perhaps they,
Okay,
you know,
okay.
they set it
Oh,
off so
let's see,
law would come here so they could
we
go
got
somewhere
it.
else, you know.
Got it,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. She's a nurture. She's a mother.
Listen
The
to you,
mother.
Sparks.
Mother.
Listen to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got it. More
Listen
of
to
a
you.
mother.
Right.
Yeah.
I knew you'd fall all over yourself. Come on, Amber.
You okay?
We'll take care of you.
It was a joy to meet you. Take care of yourself. And if you need anything at all, please just.
Billy Joe is the one that plays the songs. Is he not? Am I fucking completely
Although, if you
insane?
want to go with you, keep you safe on the way back.
You know what? I have been a wandering gypsy for many, many years of my life.
Hey, who
I
is
have
that?
never been afraid of anything, and I'm not going to be afraid of it now. I will be just
Who's what?
fine.
Not Billy Joel,
Got a
yeah.
fast horse, you know.
Well, then you
Take
stay
care.
safe.
Who is that?
That's Arthur. Me?
It's a joke. He
Really?
literally says, "Who is Arthur?" every single time
Oh.
he sees him.
Oh.
Have we
Yeah,
not
you
told
told
him
me.
to
Pick up on that. He's done it every time he's seen me for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I see. That's kind of rude. I've only seen McGregor like 3 times in the past 2 weeks because you guys have all been.
Would you believe me if it weren't a joke and I literally had no idea who
I
it
mean,
were?
Just like when it was a joke.
When you
Sorry.
were high on morphine, you did tell me my name wouldn't stick, which I thought was an interesting choice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the name's Arthur. Good to meet you for the first time, McGregor.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're one of the most famous
Really?
entities in the crossing, obviously.
Oh.
You
that's a
fucking
terrible
stop
thing.
that shit because he does not need his head any bigger than it already is.
Look, I was born with a large head. It was this size when I came out.
Yeah, and the hair and the beard don't help.
Babies don't have beards.
What?
Except McGregor.
McGregor was just born with a beard.
Hey, thanks.
I need to get water. Fuck.
Just for, I don't know, like you said, you don't really know me too well, so just for listening and for going along with it and stuff. I know I was kind of saying stuff you were already thinking, but still.
No, you're right. You know, it's
Yeah.
just that some of us have got a target on our back.
Babe. That's what they call me.
Some of you don't need one. But also, you know,
That's what they call me back in school.
those of you that weren't at Pronghorn are probably
Here
good
comes
for like
Fluff Babe.
getting out there, you know, a little bit more.
Wasn't that
We
supposed
can
to be
stretch
like a
out,
teasing
put some feelers out
nickname
a little
or
bit more, you know.
complimentary nickname?
Yeah, maybe.
No, mate, they all fawned over me.
We can
All the
all help
lads.
each other, I think. Communication and a plan, and I think that is one thing that we don't have.
Oh, mate, Gregor, when
You ever hear of a Roman phalanx before?
I have no idea what that is. No, I didn't go to school.
It's a formation that the Roman Empire would use, right? And they'd train all their men to march together.
Right.
And they'd all use their shields in tandem, and they were like almost untouchable by arrows because they'd all throw their shields up together. They'd have some people in the front covering them with their shields, and the rest of them would throw their shields up above them.
Yeah.
And yeah,
that's what we need to do.
Sometimes if people got a target on you, if you all throw your shields up together, maybe you can get through it.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, let me think.
McGregor, by the way.
Yeah.
I mentioned it to
need
is his
water.
name, is that who Deputy Jax is? Kind of got a crazy sounding voice.
Yeah, he sounds like when he was about 7, he accidentally mistook like broken glass for his morning cereal.
Aye.
That's the one.
I told him, but you should know as well. We also told Marty last night that when shit hits the fan, we're all gonna fucking get on top of the bank, if we can.
Oh, I figured that since that's where you were.
Yeah, but we're gonna keep doing it.
Gonna keep doing it. Okay.
So
it's a good spot. If you stay low and watch the ladder,
We just-
it's very defensible.
We just lay down on there. But it's just in case, you know, you and the other law just see a bunch of people up there, and it's one less thing for you to worry about if you're, you know, informed.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up there.
That's not a good idea with your side the way it is, sir.
Do that.
That's not a good
I
idea.
don't think anyone's going to stop him.
He's not on duty. You can rope him up.
Is that legal if they're not on duty? Is that not a crime?
I don't stop anyone from doing what they want in this place no more.
Last time I'm gonna ask. Out of the 15 crates, I had like, I don't know, 5 or 6 that I brought. Are there any left?
Well, let's have a look.
Okay.
I haven't had my thing looked at today. What should I roll for? Infection. My stitches in a gunshot wound. If it hasn't been looked at for like a whole day. There's one there. That might be floods though.
Spoon.
Yeah.
Come here for a sec.
You want your thing looked at?
What's going on?
Hop up here real quick.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm about to break the law?
No. We're testing something.
Am I doing up here?
This is my one big. McGregor.
Looking at something.
I'm assuming
So-
they've been lost into the ether.
What? yeah, they have.
Fuck, okay.
Who being or what's being?
We can get you some. How many do you
No,
need?
it's okay. No, it's okay. I'll see if I can make do with like what I've got now for the bacon and stuff. I just want to start baking cobblers again. Really, is what I want to do. Like you know, aggressive anxiety bake.
What'd you lose?
Just a
hear
couple
that.
boxes. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
All right. Because I gave you those cooking supplies, didn't I?
Yep. I have
Well,
those.
I mean,
All right, good.
I need space to like put the things and then move the
Next
like.
time, how many do you need? 'Cause it's just in strawberry. That's all you gotta do.
I could go for 2 more, I think, if that's okay. And
Who brings them back?
Yeah,
yeah.
just give
I'll-
$100 to Dallas.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You'll bring some back.
Mm-hmm. And then I also need.
Wait, Sparks.
Uh-huh.
We went to Strawberry earlier.
Ooh. Oh Lord. Who's
I
selling
saved it
us
in
the
case.
strawberry? My competitor.
They weren't selling them, right?
Yeah, no, it's just Amelie making them.
Oh, okay.
Because she's on that.
Because fucking Coiner told her how to make it. God damn it, Coiner.
But
He
she's
was
off her
sworn to
legs, so
secrecy.
she's got nothing to do. She's just going
Yeah,
to
yeah,
stir
that's fair.
crazy.
You know, that journalist, Corner really does have a big mouth.
He's a
Is
fucking
that not
journalist.
exactly what a journalist
Yeah,
is?
that's exactly.
Yeah.
Don't journalists gotta listen and then share the information?
Well, I mean, Mr. Crispin comes up and tells people stuff all the
but that's
time.
Crispin.
Yeah,
Crispin's
but
like-
that's a reporter.
Yeah, that's true. I just thought, Crispin to me ain't a proper reporter. Crispin's kind of like, I don't know how he got there. He just was really good at talking. So they were like, you know what? Sure.
I think
I
it was
mean,
all the other
his
reporters
reports are
left.
good.
I actually like his
They're
articles
funny.
the most.
Yeah,
me
they're real
too.
funny.
Yep.
But then I see Coin as like a serious journalist, I kind of thought maybe he'd know when to keep his mouth shut about things.
Yeah, no,
Well,
apparently
I guess
not.
a cobbler recipe is not the most thing, like
That is
who
the
cares?
most sacred thing.
Well, it is to me, and I told him not to fucking tell anyone or I'd rip his ears out. So, I'm
Can we
a
do?
Well, at least he
little
didn't put it in
disappointed.
the paper.
Can we do an en masse check of telegrams?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry.
No,
Just
don't
fucking
be.
decimated everyone's conversation, but you've all
Don't
been talking
be.
for a long time.
This is fucking
It's
hysterical,
telegram
though.
hour now.
8 people walking to check telegrams.
I'm moving.
Like
no less
fucking
than
watch
8 people
watch
anymore.
out. We're coming.
The Telegram Warriors.
Mm-hmm. The
The
goddamn.
Telegram troop?
What are they calling us? The roads. Are they actually calling us a gang? Because that's absolutely absurd.
No.
Well,
I think they call us the
I'm not
Rose
against
Crew
it.
for some reason.
Rose
I ain't never
Crew.
heard us call ourselves that before.
Never.
Branding wise, people stop messing with us. No, actually, they'll come more, won't they?
Kinda
Arthur, I
depends.
have to admit something to you. Can you hear me?
No.
Arthur Sparks is trying to talk to you.
Yeah.
What was that, Sparks?
I just have a confession to make now that we're all here and I'm in the safety of many. I have a confession to make.
Sure.
So the other day somebody told me you were robbed and I was like, you are actually the most robbable person I've ever met. So that's just been weighing on me and I'm very sorry, but it's true. I feel like
Why am I robbable?
I don't know. It's just like I
Mr.
don't know.
Arthur used to be a security officer,
I
Miss
know, but like,
Sparks.
yeah, I know, but like, if I were to come up and see, like, hello, Arthur, how you doing?
Hello there.
That's why. I'm sorry, that's why.
Oh, I don't know.
You know
Oh, thank
what?
you.
I
Thank you
would
for
have
being a good
agreed,
sport.
except for yesterday.
Mhm.
This man walks off the general store porch down to me where I'm standing in the middle of the road, reels back, punches me right in the fucking nose, and
Jesus.
Arthur grabbed him from the back of the neck, wrestled him to the ground, and beat the shit out of him.
Ooh,
So I would have
that's
said the same
interesting.
thing until yesterday.
All
yeah,
right.
maybe some of us are intentionally lying to everyone here.
Jesus
So-
Christ, Arthur.
Yes.
Okay, that is not psychopathic.
Hey, I'm not allowed to insult
We're
people
all
back
laughing
now.
because it's like it's a joke, but it isn't.
I'm scared. And I'm leaving because I don't trust him.
I might get some sleep.
Yeah, I figured. You and Amber gonna head back, you think?
Well, I don't know. Amber, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head back to Valentine.
You okay?
Hey, Roy.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Howdy.
Better hurry up, a storm's coming.
Oh, there comes the lightning.
Okay, first things first, I'm putting this in the bank. Where is my fucking horse? But then I'm hitting up the thing. I thought it was. I didn't think that was my horse. I just was curious as to whether my horse can get that dirty that it transforms. Like that's my horse, but it's also not my horse. Where the fuck did it go? Unless you are my horse, which you are not. It's so confusing. I rode my horse back into town, didn't I? Where did she go?
Oh,
All right.
you grabbing water?
Uh-huh.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Just a lot of telling people what to do that I don't like doing.
I know. But, I mean, I think at the very least, people are starting to get on the same page.
Yeah, it sounds like they are. You know?
Okay. Yeah.
What do you think about this stuff about Valentine, though? We have to be real careful what we say, you know?
I think I'll go around Valentine and see if I can find any spots that would be good for defensive.
Yeah.
But yeah, we gotta be careful.
Hey, we need to be on our toes right now.
Oh my god, of course it is. Sorry, go on. I just said I'm gonna go to sleep. It's the curse.
No, go ahead. Go
We're gonna
to
take you to
sleep.
bed. Yeah.
It's just there was an anonymous tip sent in and it says the storm is coming. And we know there's a bunch of them out west, but the tip came in from Blackwater.
Okay.
This could have been 10-15 minutes ago, so they could be anywhere by now.
Then I should not be riding out to Valentine now then.
If you have a fast horse, then it's fine, as long as when you see riders, you move away from them.
Yeah, okay.
I just wanted everyone to be aware that something could be happening. I'm pretty sure they're targeting Law, based on what I've been reading. But
Have you got other law in town or not?
no, it's just me, but I'm off duty.
Why law, though? I mean, obviously for obvious reasons, but is there...
Because Harper fucking murdered someone.
Right,
Stuff you're
yeah.
doing with McGregor.
No.
Yeah, I mean, they already shot me.
Yeah.
They're gonna keep shooting Law until
Yeah.
they're satisfied.
Just make sure you lie low, okay? And I'm gonna probably put my head down for a little bit, but I might be back later. I don't know. So
Okay.
if I end up awake, I'll send you a telegram, and if you need anything, you telegram me, okay, McGregor?
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Be safe on your way over there.
Okay.
All right, let's go meet up with Alice and Sparks.
I shouldn't get changed. I'll be over there.
Alright, now where did I put my horse? She has run off.
I was gonna say I just saw Clover.
Get changed.
Okay. Outfit from before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Y'all seen Sparksy?
I think she went to cook food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, keep an eye out. Gregor just got a tip.
For what?
Just general danger, I think.
The fuck?
Something about a storm coming.
Yeah, they got a telegram saying a storm is coming, McGregor. So just be careful, Edie, okay? And if you need anything, put my head down for a little bit, but I may be back later, so send a telegram either way, okay?
I don't really know how long Boone and I are gonna be up tonight.
Okay.
So
Oh, also, I don't know if I have your telegram.
no, I don't think you do actually. It is Killer Whore 564.
That is
Look, it rhymes.
Not what I expected.
It rhymes. It's fine.
Well, I for one like it.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, I can go, Amber, and just,
Okay, Frankie and I are going to Strawberry. Do y'all need anything for tomorrow?
No,
going on
but
tomorrow?
Sparks did want the thing.
Alright, what she want?
2 crates, no?
Okay, alright.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
It's
I
tomorrow.
don't know.
Oh.
What day is it today? Oh, it's the fights.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Forgot about that.
Actually, that's a good point. I didn't ask Sparks yet.
He just went to the banks, yeah.
Well, if she's cooking, we can ride on up there and you can talk to her about that, and then we can go right out.
Yeah, do you want to
Mhm.
stay here if you're not getting your head down? I can go back. You can ride out.
No, I'm putting my head down for a little bit. It's fine.
Okay.
Unless you want to ride alone and you hate me.
No. Oh! My God, I just...
Jesus!
Yeah. Oh, not again! Are you okay?
Just get on the horse.
I'm trying. Come here. I know you have no idea who I am yet. My God. Okay, you on?
Jesus. Yes.
Yeah. I slipped, okay. Alright, it's embarrassing enough that I slipped on me,
Jeez, you gotta take me out to dinner first, Tar. Oh,
well.
Christ.
Okay. I was too busy looking at all those people outside the bank thinking, oh, there we go, you know?
It's okay.
Just stand back when I'm getting on the horse as well, because she goes mad because she doesn't know who I am.
Alice and Frankie were Strawberry?
That would make sense.
Was that their place? I don't know. I don't intend to go out there anymore after what I heard today, so. Doesn't seem very safe.
How's this
What
playing?
was that?
The background.
Just that it's very much not safe. It's like ears for the West right now. Both
fair.
Valentine and Strawberry are.
Sparksy?
Yeah.
You,
Are you going?
I am gonna, hang on. No, actually, Clover's mad. I'm not gonna get down.
Okay, that's all
Clover's
right.
going insane.
Well, I can't patch your head. You gotta lean over.
Oh, well, I can do this instead.
Well, then I don't get to pat your head.
Yeah, oopsie. Tomorrow's these fights.
Mhm.
And Amber is not around, so do you want to go? I gotta take.
Yeah, you asked me already. I said yes.
Okay, all right. I did. When?
Mhm. I don't know, like yesterday, or the day before.
My head's too filled up with fucking stupid plans to keep everyone alive. For some reason.
Sometimes I think I say stuff to you, and you just like assume like, yep, anything that she says, she'll tell me again, and it won't be offensive, and so you just forget it and make room for other stuff in your head you need.
Who are
Does
you
that make
again?
sense?
I can't
Right.
remember.
I'm your best friend. My name is Sparks.
All right.
And I'll
okay.
see you tomorrow for the fight. What time are you picking me up?
I have no idea when it is, but I'll find out and I'll
Okay.
tell
Wasn't
me
it
know.
at 5 New York time?
It might be at 5, aye.
Okay. Well,
You
I'll
can
see
do
you
that?
then. Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, when you're standing
I
real
can.
close to someone, you can't rest, or else you make them
Okay.
feel
Did you
uneasy.
speak to McGregor
Yeah,
in the
you
last?
made me feel uneasy just
15
saying.
minutes?
Sorry about that. Sorry, I was trying to
Literally
take a
standing right
knee.
there, looking
No,
like a
it's
Oh
foreign
my God! Perfect.
individual.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Be safe.
All right.
Yep. Okay.
Good night.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Okay. Start handing me items to put on.
All right.
Starting with you know what? Just give me the coat.
Okay.
Just just cover your face and get a hat on at least, you know?
Mm.
My head is feeling.
I know, but it's time to get some sleep. You're not going to be useful to anybody if you're exhausted.
Fine.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, my eyes are so heavy because I got no restful sleep too.
Yeah. Wee.
Woo!
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing tonight. I hope it's just, you know, riding around creating chaos and no targeted shit.
Mm.
But if I do not lay down, I'm gonna be, you know, even more of a liability.
Yeah. You know, also, not everything's up to you, so you don't have to stress about it. You can
Are you
sleep.
sure about that? Because it really feels like nobody has any good plans.
Mm.
I said earlier on, I feel like everyone got an idea, a good one, but no one's got a plan in place.
I think it's that nobody knows how to put their foot down and say this is the plan, you know?
This whole spark shit
But
has
you
to
can
be the
still be
one.
that person, it's just,
Yeah.
you gotta sleep.
Well, I don't want to be that person.
Even Jody fucks off for a few days at a time, you know?
Yeah, he's working on some stuff.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, when he's not around, I feel even more like I need to do it.
Hmm.
And, you're right, you know, his plans are good for some things in certain situations, and he's got a certain level of knowledge, but we need plans for different situations. We need like nobody's needed
Yes.
a plan for an entire town before.
Well, nobody's had a plan for an entire town before, anyway. Regardless of needing it or not, you know? So, I'll scout out Valentine and see if I notice any, good spots for everybody to kind of hunker down in. But, it's a little bit more difficult than roads, because there's nothing like that bank.
Yeah, I've already done the once around.
Hmm.
To look.
Hey, you know, maybe I'll have a different idea than you will.
Yeah, no, I think you should do it. I'm just saying I had a look around and I kind of came to the same conclusion. Like, there's not anywhere that's stand out like the bank.
Yeah.
But
the good thing about Valentine is that it's central. Yeah. It's because, you know, law can come from either side.
Right.
So that's the only bright side. But we'll keep our mouth shut while we're in Valentine about literally anything. And then we'll just keep our ears to the ground and listen for any rumblings. That's all. All we can do. Especially because I'm running a cafe. I can probably get some stuff out of people.
Just gonna roll for infection. Okay, it's probably fine.
So, just be discreet about it.
Yeah. I think that's the place, by the way, that they want her to stay.
Hmm?
This.
Oh, up there in the mountain?
This cabin here, you know? Is this not the Heartlands cabin they're talking about?
Oh, it could be.
It's like in the middle of everyone's hunting ground.
Yeah, cabins.
I'm a fan of cabins if you are one man, you know?
Yes, yeah. Riders over there.
You got eyes on them?
Now that we're over the hill, no.
They stay on the road?
But they were following the road. Yeah, they were following the road. Oh, I think I see movement. Yep, yep. They're following it. On the bright side, the I can English, I swear.
Oh, my
the
lips are doing the
Detendo,
same
the
thing. Try again.
Decenzo.
Satchet.
Jesus Christ. Shut up. The DiCenzos are coming back, I guess, right? Which,
I don't know if that's a
I
good thing or
mean,
not.
well,
to
it
be
help.
honest.
It's a good thing for us because Flood is paying him off somehow.
It's a good
Or at
thing
least
for
they
us
owe him.
with the Del Lobos, but it's going to be a bad thing for us when the
Right.
Cut and the DiCenzo
Mhm.
stuff warring over their old turf.
Yeah, but that ain't our thing to figure out.
Not yet.
Yeah, but one step at a time, like I said earlier. Right?
Well, this was my biggest fear, to be honest, for that. At
The
some point,
DiCenzo's coming back?
anyone muscles in the Cut's territory, at some point they're going to say who are your informants and who's helping you out and who are your people in roads and, you know.
Well, I don't
wanna
think we're gonna
be-
get in any trouble from that.
Well, I want it to be more clear of it than it happening right now, but, you know, I
Yeah.
wished for any help against the Del Lobos and I got that wish, so I'm not going to,
Yeah.
you know, poo-poo. Alright, we can take off our stuff.
Okay. All right, hand them back to me. I'll put them in the bags.
Okay. One hat. Piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. The ugliest hat I've ever seen.
Yep. There's the code.
Okay,
And, right.
good to go. Were you listening in on the conversation in the store, or were you just roaming around?
Yeah, no, we're listening.
Okay.
We're watching the bank almost get robbed. Wagon pulled up and I think it had your man Billy Joe in it. Bunch
Oh,
of men
really?
jumped out and run into the bank. And they all run out and then they rode off fast, so I don't know what the hell they were doing, but I actually think they were just going to the bank for the reason that you would
Right.
go to the bank. Okay, let's send a telegram, let them know we're here.
Do you want me to just run in and send it?
Yeah, alright. Wow, that's a big jump. Okay. What about in there? What are these? Can we get in any of those barns?
These barns? Yeah, that's what Tilly was recommending, and I think it's not exactly a bad idea, honestly.
You know that woman Tilly?
Not really, but I've seen her around town, and she seems really nice. She was really, really powerful in that meeting. So.
I hear she is
I think
putting
she's-
together her own little group, militia.
A militia? She said she was
No.
against, Well, I'll try and talk in her ear so that doesn't happen.
No, they're not really. She just seemed like she's rallying the people of Valentine, you know? In case they get robbed. They have a plan.
Yeah. Right.
And now she knows who I am as well. You know? I think you said that gentleman who always hanging around me.
Well, we're always hanging out.
Uh-huh. Hanging around you like a fucking
What?
fly, like, am I?
Was that hurtful?
No.
I didn't mean it like that. No, no. I,
I
just
know,
meant
I
that
know,
we're
I
always
know.
together.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I heard it. It made me smile.
I'm sorry.
Get up. Your leg is too fucked for this shit.
Oh.
Look at this ghost town.
Just the way I like it.
I would know for a bit. I was
No,
the
but
only
really, did that
person in
upset
Rhodes.
you?
No, not at all.
That didn't upset you, did it? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
No, I don't give a shit. It made me laugh.
Okay. Hmm.
Nothing like that upset me ever.
Hmm. I just figured it was the easiest way instead of being like, oh, the guy in the green shirt, you know, just the gentleman who's
Oh,
always
the
with
guy
me.
with the fucking little fly that I'm swatting at him.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know.
Ugh.
It's alright. I know. I just,
Now I'm gonna be thinking about this all night. That I hurt your feelings.
No, you didn't. I promise.
All right.
The,
Well, you can say that girl who always follows me around. That works. I won't get offended.
Alright. I will. That's how I'll describe you from now on.
I'm sorry. Mm.
So
Just jump off this balcony.
No, do not. It's just a stupid joke. I don't care.
Mm.
Okay, so you're out of state for a bit tomorrow. What, daytime, and then come back?
Yeah. So I should be. I would say 9 o'clock, the latest, is when I'll be home.
Okay. Send me a
Yeah.
telegram or something if you need me to come and get you, because I don't know what's going to be going on. But
Yeah. Well, on the bright side, Cider's here, so I can always ride out to y'all, and I'll be careful about what I look like and everything like that.
yeah, I think. And if you
yeah.
wake up in a bit and want to go back to Rhodes, can you get someone to come and get you? McGregor or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
You promise that didn't upset you?
No.
You don't promise?
No, it didn't upset me. You're fine. You have to trust me, you know.
I know. I feel bad now, though.
You trust me or not?
I do trust you, but also you're a nice person who might be trying to preserve the anxieties that I feel.
Please understand the amount of trust it took for me to say, yes, Amber, I'm going to leave you in St. Danny with all of these criminals in an active war in their headquarters. Is the amount of trust I have when you say that I can trust you. So I think if I tell you that I were just being a little shit, poking fun at you, you're just gonna believe me, alright?
Alright.
Okay, we're doing alright, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Get your head down in
we
a
are.
bed. No hay. Oh my god, I did not sleep. We're so uncomfortable in that fucking
I'm
place.
so glad we kind of
Cold.
put our foot down about not sleeping in places like that.
Yeah, we need to buy some blankets and chuck them on the horses in case we end up out in the fucking barn again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, go to bed.
Mm-hmm. You're doing great.
You are too. We make a hell of a team.
That we do, Miss Sage. Good night.
Can you also stop calling me Miss Sage and Telegram?
Well, what am I supposed to call you? Amber.
Yes?
Okay, Amber.
I call you by your name.
Okay.
Jeez.
Amber. Good night.
Jeez, you don't have to say it with so much disdain, Amber.
Amber. I'm trying to say it with your accent. Amber. How do you say it?
Amber.
Amber. Oh.
We can't let tradition die, can we?
No, we cannot. Always frightens me when you pull that fucking knife out.
Why? Do
Because
you look scary?
it's so quick.
Dun, na, na.
Okay, maybe I won't stay in Valentine. I can't stay in this fucking room.
No, but if anything, I'm really great at protecting you then, because you see how quick I am?
Yeah, but you're the one coming after me with a fucking knife.
No, I'm coming at you with the rope, not a knife. The knife is to help you get out of the rope.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
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 Okay. And can we get real food tomorrow as well?
Yes. Why are you asking? Okay, wait a second. Is this because I said you got to take me out to dinner first?
Oh no, I don't want to go on a. I'm not saying I want to go on a dinner date. I do not want to do that. It's so awkward.
Yeah, I could cook us something tomorrow too.
Yeah, I'm literally, I just have had nothing good to eat in so long because I've been picking stuff up and, you know, grabbing a bread roll here,
Yeah.
and I cannot cook for shit.
Well, tell you what, how about we go hunting tomorrow and we cook up some food?
Okay, yeah, we can try that.
Yeah.
So long as the fucking world is on fire.
Yeah. And or if anything, I can always go hunting tonight, and you know where I always go, and I'll tell Graham Sparks, let her know,
no.
Cattail Pond.
Not after that fucking thing McGregor said. You're out wandering
Yeah,
around.
that's fair. I mean, I should go to bed anyhow.
You should go to bed.
Mm.
Okay.
All right.
Hey.
Good night, Ronan.
Night, Amber.
Oh my God! Don't say it like that.
Oh, bless. Bless their little hearts. Am I going to bed at a normal time? It's 3:30, Brad. No. No, you're not. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Did the stream almost crashed then? That would have been fucking perfect, wouldn't it? A normal time. And I even said like 4 times, I'm going to do this and I'm going to go to bed at that point. And I did it. Be proud of me, chat. And also, thank you, WildRP, the server. Well, so tired. My eyes hurt. Yeah, weird night, man. It was just a really strange evening of like a repercussion type thing where oh, you know who we could raid? Boone. Which we never know how to fucking make his name up. I want to check that he's not going to bed. No, he's not. Okay. Because his name, I think, is VTM __ on thingy. But I never know if it's 1 underscore or 2 or 3. It might be 3. Let's see if this works. Yes, there we go. So we can raid into VTM. That is the person that plays Boone. He seems like a good dude. And yeah, Tar is trying to learn to trust Boone and Edie more. He spent a lot more time with Edie than Boone. and they weren't at the pronghorn thing, so Tara's kind of like just one hair away from like, you know, really letting them into the pronghorn group circle type thing. But he had some really good ideas and shit tonight, and he did basically rally Tar into forcing everyone to do, you know, to come up with plans and stuff. So let's go and see him. It's VTM. Please check him out, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Cyberpunk at 2 in the afternoon UK time, which is 9 a.m. Eastern, and then we'll do some more Wild RP tomorrow night for the fights that are happening, which is going to be interesting. I don't know if they're going to, I don't know. We'll see. Thanks again for hanging out, boys, and we'll see you tomorrow, and you can see me tomorrow. Bye!